Two, now 2.5, and now 300. 2.5 into bomb three. Two, now 3.5, and I bid it at 3, but you get 350. 300 and now 3.5, and you get 350. 300 and now 3.5. Which one'd you get? I got two right in a row. 300 and now 350. 300 and now 3.5, and now 400. 3.5 into bomb four. 3.5 into bomb four, but you get 4, and I bid it at 3.5, and you get $400. 3.5 into bomb four. 3.5 into bomb four, but you get 400. You're in the 6th row right there in the hat. Thank you. And now 3.5, 400. 3.5 into bomb four, but you get 400. 3.5 into bomb four. 3.5 into bomb four, but you get 444. And I bid it at 3.5, and you get 400. Sold at $350, ref. 6436. Thank you, sir. BF Goodrich spoiler. 4-speed bicycle. Guys, this is a beautiful little BF Goodrich bicycle. It is a 4-speed with a side shifter on it right there. Looks to be mostly unrestored. Pretty cool little banana seat and everything on that. What are you going to give on this one right here? He'll give me 500 to go. On the bike, and I bid it at 500, but you get 555, and I bid it at 5, and you get $100, and now 1.5, and I bid it at 100, and now 100.5, 100, and now 100.5, and you get 150, 100, and now 100.5 on the 4-speed with the side shifter, and now 2, 150, now 2, but you get 2, and I bid it at 100.5, when you get $200, 100.5, and I'm on 2, 150, now 2, but you get 2, and I bid it at 100.5, and you get $200, but you get 175 then, 1.5, and I'm on 75, and you get 175, better than that, and I bid it at 150, 175, 150, 75, and you get 175, and now $200, 175 and I'm on 2, 175 and you get a $200 bid, 175 and I'm on $200, 175 and I'm on 2, but you get 200. No, I'm up here at 175. You got to be $200, and now 2.25, 200 and a quarter, but you get 225, 200 and now 25, and you get 2.25. Sold it, Ricky, $200. One zero. 36722 vintage gas can, another beautiful old gas can. Can't find them like this anymore. They don't make them that way. What are you getting on this one right here? It's right there on the corner of the stage. Who'll give me 100 to go on it? And I bid it at 1, but you get $100. $100 where on the gas can. Guys, the one we did yesterday brought 250, I think. Who'll give me 100? And I bid it at 1, but you get 100. I got 25, 50, 25 at a $50. 25 at a $50 bid, bid it at 25, and you get $50. And now 75, 50, 75, and you get 75, and I bid it at 50, and you get 75, 50 now 75, and you get $75. 50 now 75, and he gets 60 to go. 50 now 60, now 75, and I bid it at 60, 75. 60 now 75, and he gets 75. 60 now 75, and he gets 75, 75, and I bid it at 60, and he gets $75. 60, 75. Sold it $60. 6271. 723 is an old time 5-cent cigars embossed vertical sign. That is a pretty cool sign. Let me see. If Ricky's about 3'8", then that would make the sign. It's 3'9". Guys, what do you think on the old cigar 5-cent sign? That's a pretty cool piece, and it's framed up on there. Thank you, Ricky. I love you, too. Who give me 200 to go? And I bid it at 2, but you get $200. And I bid it at 2, but you get $100 where? And I bid it at 1, but you get a $100 bill. $100 where? And I bid it at 25, 50, 25, $50. And I bid it at 50, 75, and 100. And now 125. 100, and now 1.25, now 1.5. And I bid it at 175, and you get 175. 150, 75, and you get 75, too. 175, and I'm on 200. 175, and I'm on 2, and you get a $200 bid. 25, and you get 50. 225, and I'm on 50. 225, and I'm on 50, 75, and now $300. 275. And I'm on 3, but you get $300 bid at 275, 3 now 3.25, and now 3.5, 3.25, half, and you get 350, 325, 50, 75, and you get 75, 5 bid at 350, 375. Sold at $350. 1023. $350. Sold. Guys, we got a beautiful ring coming up right here on 725. It's going to be a 2022 Kansas City Chiefs versus Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl ring replica. I think Roger has it. Oh, there it is right there. Take a look at that. Take a look at that, Ryan. That's a little big for your fingers, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful replica ring right here. I believe it's a Mahomes ring, if I remember correctly. A Kansas City, but I think it's got Mahomes on it. I think it was a replica of his ring. Guys, take a look at that one right there. If you're a Kansas City fan, or if you know one, or if you just like pretty jewelry, here's a great opportunity for you. What are you going to give on the Super Bowl champion ring? Who give me 500 to go? And I bid it at 5 and you get $500. And I bid it at 5 and you get $250. And I bid it at 2.5 and you get $250. Who give $100 on it? And I bid it at 1, but you get 1, 1, 1. And I bid it at 100 and now 2. And now $300. 200 and now 3, but you get 3. And I bid it at 2, but you get 300. 2 and now 3, now 4. 300 and now 4, but you get 400, sir. 300 and now 4, but you get 444. Look at how it sparkles, though. 300 and now 4. 300 and now 4, but you get 350 then. 300 and now 3.5, and you get 350. 300 and now 3.5, and now $400. 3.5 and one 4. It's a Mahomes ring. 350 now 4, and I bid it at 3.5, and you get 400. 3.5 and one 4. 3.5 and one a $400 bid. Bid it at 3.5 and one 4. Is it bigger than your ring, Ryan? 350 now 4. 3.5, 400, and now 4.5, and I bid it at 4, but you get 450. 400 and a half, and now 500. 4.5 and one 5, and now 550. Bid it at 5, and you get 550, and now $600. Bid it at 5.5 and one 6. 5.5 and one 6. Don't be that way. Bid it at 5.5 and one $600. 5.5 and one 6. Sold it. $550, Marty. 6397 is the buyer. Guys, the last item in our memorabilia auction is right there, center stage, right where it belongs. Lot number 726. It is a vintage Murray 1948 fire truck pedal car with the wheel bearing drive. This thing is fully restored. The restoration was actually done by a Vietnam veteran. Pretty cool little piece with a great story behind it. What are you going to give on the Vietnam vet restored 1948 vintage Murray fire truck? Who give me 500 to go? Vietnam vet is who did the restoration on it. That's what he was saying. Yeah. All right, guys, what do you think on the little Murray fire truck? Who give me 500 to go? And I bid it at 5 and you get 500. $500 wear, and I bid it at 2.5. 2.5 and I bid it at 250. Take a look at the restoration on that guy. Now $300. 2.5 into 1 3, but you get 333. Bid it at 2.5 into 1 a $300 bid. Bid it at 3, now 3.5. 300 and now 3.5 and you get 350. 300 and now 3.5 and you get $350. 300. Ricky, tell him to be 325. 300 and now 25 and you get 325. 350. 325 into 1.5 and you get 3.5 and now 375. 3.5 75 and now $400 and now 4.5 and now 500. 4.5 into 1 5 and you get 555. Bid it at 4.5 into 1 475. One more time, sir. You get it for under 500. 475 and you get 475 and you get 475. Think of who you were thinking of giving it to and think of the look on their face. 450, 475. Good. Bid it at 450 now 75 and you get 475. Sold it. $450. 6395. That is going to do it for the memorabilia portion of our auction. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about to jump into cars. Before we do have some housekeeping items to review to make sure everybody understands the terms and conditions of the auction. So if we can have your attention for a few short moments, please. Remember that all auction items are sold as is, where is, with no warranties or guarantees, neither express nor implied. All descriptions and representations on vehicles have been provided by individual sellers and have not been independently verified by the staff of the Branson auction. Interested bidders are always encouraged to conduct their own due diligence in the inspection of any and all auction items. We are going to have a buyer's premium in effect today. It's going to be 10% for online bidders on vehicles, 13% for online bidders or phone bidders. All bidders are required to register prior to bidding. If you would like to bid, and if you had not yet obtained bidding credentials, please go see our staff in the main office. Overall, we want to express our gratitude and appreciation to all of our consignors, all of our bidders, and all of our attendees. We couldn't do what we do without you, and we're glad you're here as a part of the family in the collector car industry and hobby. At this time, we would like to ask for any veterans of all branches of our armed forces in attendance. Would you please stand and be recognized by this amazing room? Let's give them a round of applause. Active military, please join those standing. First responders as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to these American heroes and all of those serving both domestically and abroad, daily putting their lives on the line for our country, our future, and our way of life. We thank you all. Now it's time to introduce our auction team, starting out with our auctioneers. He is the 2011 World Automobile Auctioneer Champion out of Hays, Kansas. Give it up for Mr. Brian Marshall. He's a two-timer is what he said. Right here next to me out of South Coffeyville, Oklahoma. He doesn't have a buckle, but he's a champion in his own heart. Say hello to Blake Davis. Our ringman for the day, two-time world ringman champion out of South Coffeyville, Oklahoma, Marty Hill. Also out of South Coffeyville, if you're ever driving through, make sure you take it a little easy because he'll pull you over. Here's Officer Ricky Garrettson. Just to say hi. He'll let you off with a warning if you say you're at the Branson auction. And ladies and gentlemen, the reigning world ringman champion coming out of Afton, Oklahoma. Say hello to the referee, Ryan Reed. As always, taking our phone bids today, we've got Roger Napper, as well as our post-sale deal doctor. Oh, and yes, and also the deal doctor coming out of Florida. Say hello to the guy putting the deals together, Mr. Brent Troxel. Handling our online bidding today out of Springfield, Missouri, Taylor Hayes. Hold up that baby. Yeah. And little T right there as well. Guys, our beautiful clerk for the day, Miss Southwest Missouri, the queen of the hog fair. She got to put the blue ribbon on the winning hog before they sold it for a beautiful, beautiful price. Here she is coming out of Ozark, Missouri, Miss Janelle Graff. Of course, we could not get this done without the master of DJs, the guy that runs the turntable like nobody else could. You know him and you love him from the Taney County 100 group. Let's all give a big round of applause to Mr. J.B. Henderson. And of course, our our seller ambassador today, as your car approaches the block. If you are selling a car in the sale, make sure that you make your way up here before it comes up and see the man with the plan, the king of the high kicks out of Amarillo, Texas, the one and only Michael Steele. And out of Oklahoma City, I'm Barrett Bray. Good to see everybody. We would like to ask that everyone in attendance please rise and remove your hats for our opening invocation to be followed by our national anthem. Heavenly Father, we thank you for another wonderful day in your country. We thank you that we have a great crowd of people here, all willing to celebrate, to stand up and cheer for the loves of their lives, whether that be cars, family, but all the things that you continue to bless us with, God. You've given us creativity, and you've given us a love to be shared. And we're so happy that we can be here sharing that love in your name today. Pray that you will bless everybody in this room, the buyers, the sellers, that you will give us all your heart and your mind as we go through this day and through each and every day, so that we can show your love to those around us in everything that we do. We love you and we praise you in the great name of Jesus. Amen. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? I'll tell you what, guys, it's always nice when you get that 10-second warning. Hey, just so you know, you're singing today. Always a fun way to start out the day, but that's all right. We love it here at the Branson auction. Yeah. They kicked me out finally, Ryan. All right, guys. Yes, sir. 5:01 is what we're going to be kicking off with the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you remember to come see your seller ambassador before we get started. And ladies and gentlemen, as always, before we kick off the sale, let's all give a big round of applause to the owner of the Branson auction, Mr. Roger Napper.
Thank you. I do want to say thank you for patience yesterday. I don't do Facebook. There's a good reason. They'd kick me off anyway because negative comments. If you bought 10 cars here, you got a pretty good right to come and complain. One car, you got a right to complain. But if you pay $15 to come in the door and you want to complain about the venue and what the ownership's doing and how much money they're going to lose because I made a stupid mistake, we don't need that. I'll give you your $15 back. You can go home. Okay? You have no idea what kind of work goes into this for Mary and I. It's not just, we don't do it just for the money. We love all of our customers. We love what we do. I was in the car business for over 40 years, and I didn't think I'd ever find anything I would enjoy as much until we bought this auction. And it's fantastic. You guys help make it that way. You're just as much a part of it, and we appreciate that. But it took a lot of work to make this. It wasn't just about money moving here. We were looking for a better venue, something prettier, something worked better, and a place that was cooperative and actually cared about the customer coming in. And we did not have that where we were previously. Okay, that's what it was. It wasn't because we wanted to take away from downtown. We will be promoting Branson heavily today. We have a lot of giveaways. Almost every car sold today will get something. Tickets to a show, tickets to a restaurant, something will be given away today. So it wasn't lightly that we changed coming here. I just want you to understand that, okay? One more thing before we get started. I'd like Mr. Bluto to stand up. I'd like to recognize him. He's 97 years young. He has been coming to this auction since its inception, as far as I remember, yeah. And he owns multiple businesses in town, and we appreciate him. He's promoting today with gift certificates for his places too, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Bluto. All right, we're going to have a good sale, regardless of, things little dysfunctional yesterday. We did have a very good sale yesterday, and I appreciate that. We've tried to coordinate things a little better out here today for a little quicker turn, get them in, get them out, so you're not here till, 10, 11 o'clock tonight. We wouldn't do that anyway. So I appreciate everybody here. I don't mind constructive criticism, okay? Not at all. You got good ideas, come tell me. But, well, I've already hit on it. We won't go back there again. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much, Roger. Guys, I'm going to back that up. I started the auction yesterday talking about an auction's a lot like a classic automobile. And Roger is the master mechanic making the tunes and the small adjustments to make sure it is running absolutely perfectly. And just like a master mechanic does, his work is never done. He is always looking to improve this auction, and it is doing a fantastic job. And the one thing that I didn't mention as we were doing our introductions is the most important part of this entire process. I want you to look around at the people sitting next to you and give each other a big round of applause, because it's you that makes this possible. It's you that keeps this happening, and it's you who we love being here for. So thank you very much for doing that for us. Guys, oh yeah, one more thing, Roger.
Sorry, forgot one thing. JB, will you stand up again? JB is retiring from Taney County 100 Club, and he's been, how long you been with him? Yeah, long time. So, he didn't want to tell his age. He's 59. He doesn't like to brag about it. So, anyway, we want to give him a hand, and I know they appreciate it, and we've appreciated the cooperation with him. Well, I might get it in gear in one of these days. I need to write notes on my hand. I want to thank all my help. Everybody in the office that's out here working. These guys worked till, I don't know, somewhere between 9 and 10 o'clock last night trying to get this better coordinated today. And I appreciate that a lot. And you will too, eventually. So you'll understand what I'm saying. So I appreciate that. And our auction crew, which have been introduced. I told them all yesterday, we have got the best mediocre talent. No, they are fantastic, and we appreciate him.
All right, here we go. Oh, wait, Roger, one more thing? One more thing? Oh, no, never mind. He actually is done this time. Guys, we are going to kick off the auction. We are excited about an amazing day here. We are going to be starting off the sale with lot number 501. We do need the owner. As your cars come up, come down here and see Michael Steele right down to my right and your left at the corner of the stage right there on the ramp. This is lot number 501. It is going to be a 2025 Denago Rover XL, an electric cart with a 40-mile range up to 25 miles per hour on the max speed. Running on a 48-volt battery. It does have the 10.1-inch touch screen with Bluetooth, also auto Android and Apple CarPlay available. Backup camera, USB ports, key card ignition, the integrated turn signals, and completely DOT approved to be street legal. Here's how we're going to kick off the auction. A brand new one right here on the 2025 cart, ready to take you wherever you want to go. Here you go, Blake.
You're right, $12,000, $12,000, $10,000, 10, got 4,000, 5,000, $6,000, $6 here, $5, $6,000, $555, $55, now $6,000 now, $6, $5, 65, put it by 5, it's 65, $7,000 now, it's 7 bid, 65, 5, 5, $7,000 now, it's now 7, now 5, 7, now 5, it's 7,500, 5, 7, 5, it's 7 bid, 5, 75, on 7 bid, 5, to get there, 7 bid, now 5, take it out, on 7 bid, Mikey, 5, 75, on 7,500, 7 bid, 5, it's 7 series, 75, 5, 75, Mikey, on 75, 5, reserves off, 7 bid, 75, here we go, 72.50, on 7 series, you want back in, 72 and a half, 7 bid, here, 2 and a half, 7 bid, 250, on 7 bid, 2 and a half, all done, 7 bid, 250, sold, $7,000 back there, Ryan Reed. 6504, 6504.
Next up is going to be lot number 500. It's a 2007 Harley Davidson Road King. Here's one with a 96 cubic inch engine with a stretch neck and a 26-inch front wheel. Nice custom paint job and lots of shiny chrome on this one. 21,000 miles on the 2007 Road King Harley.
You're right, $10,000, $10,000, $10,000, sir, $10,000, I'm going to bid 10, $5,000, $6,000, good 500, 6 here, on 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 6 here, 7, it's 6 here, 7, 6, 6 here, 7, it's 7,000, 6 here, and now 7,000, 6 here, now 7, it's 7,000, what, 6 here, 7, I'm going to bid 600, you're going to be 7, 7, 7, 6 here, 6,500, it's 65, 65, 65, did you get 6 over there, now 5.
Guys, that is a gorgeous Harley. Take a look. If you can't see it from back there, you should see it right up close. Beautiful fade paint work with the full deal all the way through the bike on this with this one right here. You got the stretch neck, a big 26-inch wheel, and only 21,000 miles. Here's a true custom bike on the Road King. What a great looking one.
6,000, 6,500, 5, 65, $7,000 now. It's 7 bid, 65, 5, $7,000. I'll get 65 bids. 7,000. 7,65 here. 7. It's 7,000. 65. 6,500. $7,000. It's 65. 7. Take it outside. On 65. 7. 7. Now take 67.50. On 65 and 7 and a half. On 65 and 7. You want to be 750, Ricky? On 65 bids. 50. Now all done. 65. 5 and 7, 65 here and 7 and a half. Close it, 6,500.
Lot number 503 is going to be a 2009 Yamaha Here's a Zuma YW125 YB 125cc motor, only 250 miles on the clock, practically brand new. Very, very clean. Scooter's about as close to new as you're ever going to find. You got ultra low miles, a reliable 125cc fuelie engine, automatic transmission, twist and go with the electric start, lightweight, ready to roll. Oh, 502. Well, thank you. Let me take a look right over here. 2000 Harley Davidson Heritage Softail on lot number 502. Here's one with only 20,000 miles on the odometer. Great looking chrome and polished parts enhancing it. Dual leather saddlebags for storage and the floorboards for comfort. Just in time for summer, guys. Here's your Softail.
You're right. $10,000. $10,000. $5,000. $6,000. $7,000. And now 7. Down 7, 7, 7, down 6 here 7. It's 6 here. Did you get 6, Ricky? 6 here 7. It's 6, 7. What you get 7? 8. 7,000. 8,000. It's 7 to bid. No wait. 8. My gate down 7 to bid. Now wait. 7 to bid. 8. 7 to bid. Good there. 7 to bid. 8. My gate. 7 to bid. Reserves off. 7 to bid. Now wait. 7 to bid. 7,500. Roll it out. 7 to bid. No 5. 5 7 to bid. 7,500. It's 7 to bid. Now 5. Down 7 to bid, down 5 all. On 7 to bid, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 7 to bid, down 5. On 7 to bid, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, down half. So $7,000 you bought her. 7,000. 1040 the buyer, thank you.
Now we'll try lot number 503. Here's the 2009 Yamaha. It's a YW125 YB, a Zuma bike with only 250 miles. 125 fuel-injected engine, automatic twist-and-go transmission with the electric start, and a lightweight scooter right here. Ready to roll on the Yamaha.
You're right. 5,000. We
need an owner, please.
5,000. 1,000. 2,000. 2. One's here 2. 1,000. $2,000. 500. 750. Good 5 here. 7.5. Give me 7 David. $1,000 now. 1. One's here. 7.5. 1. 1250. 1,500. 1,500. 15. 1,500 now. 15. 12.5. 1,500 now. 1,750. It's 1,750. 17. Now 2. Now 2. 2. 2. 2. Reserves off. 2,000 under. 17. Half. Going to be 2. 1750. 2 now. 2. 2. 2. What do you do, Marty? 2. Reserves off. 2. 18. Now 2. 2,000 under. 18. 2. 2. You want to be 19? On 18. Going to be 19. Going to be 18. Going to be 19. On roll down. 18. Going to be 19. Going to be 18. Going to be 19. All in. All done. All down. 18. Now 19. Sold. 1,800. Back in the back. 1,800. 6624 the buyer. 6624.
503.1 is a 2024 little sightseeing car. Here's a little cruiser powered on 72 volts, capabilities of 15 to 20 miles per hour and a 50-mile range and an 8-hour charge time. A good campground runner or anything around the neighborhood, perfect for the kids, ready to roll. Take a look at it, whip right in there. What a nice little sightseer. 2024 model.
You're right. $7,000 now. It's 7 to bid, 75. 5,000. 500. 2,000. 2,250. I'm going to be 2. 2,250. 2 0. 1,000. 12 and a half. 15. 15 here. 15. We're giving it 15. 750. Now 2. Oh, now 2. Now 2. 22 and a half. 5. 3. Now 5. 35. 35. 35. 3's online. 5. 3,500. 35. 35. 30. I'll take 2 and a half. Now 32. Now 5. 3,500. 5 and 5. 3,500. 32 and a half. 35. 35. No, you're out. 3250, 35, 500 proxy, going to be 5. 35, 35, 35. Last call. Utah, you want back in? 32, Mackie, now 32 and a half. 5, 30, now 5, now 750. 35, now 4. 4,000. Hit forward. Reserves off. 4,000. 4. Hit 4,000. 4. 3750. Now 4. Hit 4,000. 4. That's what I had. 4. I was asking for. We want to be 8. 4, now 250. 4 share, 2.5. 4 share, 250. At 4,000, 5. 5. Take it out. 4, roll it out. 45. 2.5. Now 5. You tall, you want back in. You're going to be 4,500. 2.5. Going to be 5. 250. 5. Hold in. Hold on. Here we go. 42. 5. 45. 5. Hold in. Hold on. 42.5. 45 and die. So 4,250. Marty. 4,250. 6397 to buyer, 6397. Thank you.
I should have bought that instead of my Tesla. I could have got a better deal. Or this one right here, guys. 504, going to be a 2024 Cobra electric car, 48 volt power, high and low speeds, 21 mile per hour max speed on this one. And we got a very special driver in this one right here. Doesn't she look great in that Cobra? Why don't you just buy it and give it to her?
You're trying $10,000, $10,000, $5,000, what 5,000, 2,025, 25, 3, 3,500, going to be 5, 4, 435, 4, 4,135, 4, 3,500, going to be 4,000, get there, 35, 4, 4, now 5, on 45, Monkey, now 45, 4,500, 45, 500, 4 share 5, 4,500, reserves off, 4 share, 45, 4 share, 250, 4, down 250, on 4, say it again, 4 share, 2.5, 4, now 500, 1, 2, on 41, 42, roll it out, 41, 42, now 3, 43, hit 4,300, 2, now 3, 2, 3, on 42, 4,300, 2, 3, on 42, 2, 2, 3, 3, all in and all done. And here we go. 42, 2, 3, 4. Now 4,400, 4, 3, 4. On 43, 4. On 43, 44. What do you do, Marty? On 43, 44. All in, all done. Here we go. 43, 44. On 43, 3, 3, 4, 4. 4's all. Hit 4. What's he going to say? 43, 44. And I have. So 4,300 about her. 4,300. 4,300 in the buyer number. 6471 to buyer, 6471. Thank you.
Blake, here's on number 505. It's going to be a 2019 Polaris RZR. Here's an RZR XP4 Turbo, done in the matte black with the black seating as well. 1,000cc turbocharged engine, an automatic shifting 4-wheel drive, a good little off-roader ready to roll. Sold on a Missouri bill of sale. Whoever buys this is going to get 2 tickets to go along to the Hamner show tonight. Go see the Hamner's Unbelievable Variety Show. Getting these tickets along with the purchase of this one.
You're trying to have $25,000, $25,000, $20,000, $10,000, $12,000, I'm going to be 10, $11,000, give it a little bit, have it 12, 13,000, $13, 14, $14,000, hit $14,000 now, 14, make it 14, 14, 15, 16,000, 15 now, 16,000 now, 15, 16, 15 now, 16's all. 15, tell them again. 15, 16.
Guys, take a look at it. 1,000cc turbocharged power on this one. It is ready to roll. 4-door comfort, beautiful cruising, ready for the off-roading or anywhere you want to take it. Drive it right down to Hamner's Theater tonight.
15,000, 16,000, 15, down 16, 15,000 down 16,000, all hit, 15,000 down 16,000, 15, I'll take 15,500, 15,000 down 500, all hit, 15,500, 15,000, 500, all done, 10 die. Close it, 15,000. Did you get 15,500? 16,000, 16,000. 15,500, 16,000, 15,500, going to be 16,000, 15,555, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, Marty, 16,000, 16, 16, now 5, 16,500, 16,500, 5's all, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, all done, we can do right, 16, going to be 5, 5's all, 16,500, 16,500, 16,000, all close it, 16,000.
Lot number 506 rolling in, going to be a 1990 Ford Probe.
Mikey, what's it going to take to buy that? 17,000 will buy it.
He said he's going to pray about it. Lot number 506 is going to be a 1990 Ford Probe. Here is one that is highly original. 79,000 miles on the clock. It's powered by a 3.0 V6. Here's a true survivor from the height of the late 80s and early 90s. It still retains its factory AM/FM radio, the iconic pop-up headlights, and the distinctive automatic motorized shoulder seat belts on this one. Stock configuration with no aftermarket alterations. Here's a Survivor Probe.
You'll try $5,000. $5,000. 2,000. 2250 on 20. 2250. Got 500 bid. $1,000. $1,000 bucks. 1,000. 1,500. 1,000 to be. I'll take 12 and a half. Now 15 back there. 15. 1750. 7 now 2. 2,000. Way back in the back. 2,000. 2. 2250. Reserves off. I'm going to bid 2. 2250. Now 5. On 2,500, roll it out. 25, 2,500, 25, 22, 5, 7.5. Where to go? 25, 750. On 25 here, 7.5, 25. He wants 6 real quick. 25, 2,600, 25, 26 there. I'm going to have it all done. On 25,
like only 79,000 miles. A lot of people don't know the Probe was originally designed to replace the Mustang, but due to flack from Mustang lovers, they decided not to do it. This could have been the Mustang of today if they had kept up with their deals. 79,000 miles. Blake, you were just talking about how much you love a good Probe.
25, 26. I'm going to have it at 25, 26 here. 25, I'm going to have it at 6 here. Hold on. $2,500, 600, and I have. So, 2,500, Ryan, 2,500. 6567, 6567.
Lot number 507 is going to be a 2004 Audi TT. Here's a Roadster with a 1.8-liter turbo dual overhead cam, 20-valve engine matched with an automatic transmission, 180 horsepower going through with the 4-wheel ABS. Gray leather interior with a power convertible top and the boot. Here's a beautiful little yellow Audi TT.
Yep, $10,000. 10. That's what I'm saying. $10,000. 10,000. What was the miles on this car, Barry? 10,000. 10,000. 5,000. 6,000. 5,000. 2,000. 2250. I'm going to be 2. 2. Ryan. 2.5. On down 5. 7. David. 25. 7.5. On 25. Make it 7. 3. 3,000. Down 2.5. 3. Now 2.5. Now 5. 3,500. 35. Now 7.5. On 35 bids. Now 4. 4,000. 4. Now 2.5. 4's here. 250. 5. 2.5. I'm going to bid 5, 7.5, 45 here, 70. Hit 45, 7.5. Mackey's reserve off. 45, 40, 70. On roll it out. 45, 47.5. On 45 here, 70. On 45, Barry. 45, 47.5. On 45, 47.50.
Turboed up 1.8-liter to 180 horsepower on this beautiful 2004 Audi TT. Nice looking Roadster.
Reserves off. 45, 47.5. Show them the lights. 45, 40, 70. Oh, now 5,000. 5. 5,000. 250. 5 0. 2.5. 5,000. 50. 500 down. 55. Oh, now 2.5. 5. 5. 5,500. 500. 55. Now 750. 55. 7.5. On 55 here. Down 6,000 now. Oh, down 6 here. Don't quit me there. 6,000. 6,000. Down 6 here. Down 6,000 now. On 57. Down 6 here. Down 6 here. Down 6 here. It's 6,000. All done and all done. And here we go. 6,000 now. On 57. Down 6 here. Now 6 here. Down 6 here. All in. All done. All down 6,000. 57. Down $6,000. And I have. So 57.50. Marty. 6271 to buyer. Thank you.
Lot number 508 is a 1990 Chrysler TC by Maserati. Here is one that was a collaboration between Chrysler and Maserati. A very, very rare car. Powered by a 3.0 V6, backed by an automatic transmission. You've got Italian leather interior, all power options. We do need the owner. Colton, please come see Mikey on this 1990 Chrysler TC by Maserati.
You'll try $5,000, $6,000, $5,000, $2,000, $2,500, $2,025. I'm gonna be $2,500 all, $2,500, $2,500, $2,500, on $2,500, $1,000, $12.5, $1,500, $15, $17, $15, now $2, $22.5, $5, $25, $7.5, now $3, all down $3, $3's all, on $27.5, $3, $3, way back in the back, yeah, gonna be $3,000. 300 now 250 on threes here and on 2.5. I'm gonna 3 2.5 Barry threes here 2.5. I'm gonna have it 3 250.
Blake, take a look at this. A rare car, a Maserati collaboration. You got the porthole top on it, the beautiful paint job with the flex in it. Here's a cool looking car right here. Rare one, collector.
3,250. I'm going to have it in 3, 2.5. I'm going to be 3, 2.5 anymore. I'm going to have it in 3, 2.5. I'm going to be 3, and have it in 250. I'm going to have it in 3, and make it 2.5, and have it in 250. Now 5. All down 3,500. I'm going to have it in 35, 5, and have it in 2.5, and have it in now 5. 35, 2.5. Going to be 5. I'm going to have it in 250, and have it in 5. I'm going to be 2.5, and have it in 5, and 5, and 5, 7.5. All down 35, 37.5, 4. Hit 4,000, and have it in 4, and have it in 30, 70. Be $4,000. 4, having it in 4, having it in 37, having it in 4, 37, having it in 4, having it in 4, and I have close it 3,750.
508.1 is a 1937 Jaguar SS100 replica. Here's a kit car convertible powered by a 2.3-liter four-cylinder engine with a 4-speed manual as well. Presented in the white with the black top on it. It has been garaged by the current owner for about 30 years. Well taken care of. 37 Jaguar SS100 kit.
$10,000, $10,000, $5,000, what $500, $5,000, all, what $5,000, 2, 3, 2, 3, on 2, 3, 2, 3, $3,000, 2, 3, 25, 25, now 3, 3,000, now 25, 3, now 3, 3, now 5, 3,500, 3, now 5, 3, share 5, 3, 3,500, I'm gonna have it in 3, 3, 5, 3,500, I'm gonna have it in 3, but I'm Barry, I'm gonna have it in 3, but I'm having it in 5, but I'm 3, but I'm 5.
Guys, really well done. You got the British flag emblems on the side with all the right pieces on this one. Lots of beautiful chrome, a really nice presented car.
On 31, how many on 2? How many on 1, 2? On 31, $3,200, how many on 2? 3,100, on 2, 2, 2, 31, 32, 32, 2, on 2, 2, on 32, 32, give me 2, now 5. On down 35, roll it, 3,500, on 35. On 3,500, on 35, 5, 7 1/2, 35, Mikey. On 35, 7 1/2, 35 again. On 35, 7 1/2, 4,000, break, gonna be 4. Hit 4,000, 4's all. On down 4, 37 1/2, 4. Hit 4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, 5. On 4,500, 45, 5, hit 4,500, make it 5, 45, and 5, 7 1/2, now 5,000, hit 5, Brent, gonna be 5,000 back there, 5,000, hit 5, 47, 5, 47, 5, hit 5, be sure, 47, gonna be 5, 47, 5, all hit, all done, 47, 5,000, close it, 47.50.
Lot number 509 is going to be a 2013 Jeep Wrangler. 2025 Rubicon bumper conversion with the fender vents on it. A U-turn off-road custom hardtop with the Barricade HD tire carrier as well. 6-cylinder power on this one. Over 11,000 in upgrades, including the American Outlaw wheels on the 33s. The LED headlights, the tail and fog as well. Well done. Mojave badging on this one with the blacked out matte black components. Great looking 2013 Jeep.
All right, I'm gonna have it 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 10,000, 12. I'm gonna be 10, 12, 12, I got 2,000, 5,000. I'm gonna be 2, 5,000 all. I'm gonna be 2, all. I'm gonna be 2, 5, 7, 5,000, 6,000. I'm gonna be 5, 6. I'm gonna be 6. I'm gonna make it 6 now 7. All down 7,000. I'm gonna have it 8,000. 7, 8. All down 9,000. I'm gonna have it 9. All down 8 now 9. What 9,000? 9, 10, 9 here, 10, 11,000 on 10 here, reserves off 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 12, 12, 13,000, roll it out, 13, 13,000, 14,000, 13, 14, 13, roll it out now, 13, 14, 13,000, 14,000, 13, 14, what, 5, 13,000, 5, 5, 5, 5, 13, 5, I'm going to be 5, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 14,000 now, 14, 14, 14,000, 14, 14,000, 13, 5, 14, reserves off, and I'm going to go, 13, 5, let's go, 13, 5, 14,000, all hit, hold on, here, there, and I have, so 13,500, 13, 5. 6440 the buyer, 6440.
Lot number 510 is going to be a 2005 Porsche Cayenne. Here's a beautiful SUV, an all-wheel drive SUV with a 3.2-liter V6 engine and automatic transmission. Full leather seating and fully loaded with the moon roof. A great driving SUV right here. The check engine light is on. It is due to a wheel speed sensor that has gone out, and that sensor is coming in within the next week. That is the only issue with it. If you did take a look at it, that is the only issue with this. Do not worry about that check engine light on this one. Gorgeous little SUV Cayenne Porsche 2005.
You're trying to have it, $10,000. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, $10,000, 5,000 down, 6,000, good 5,000, 6 all, good 5,000, 6,000, 5 down, 6, good 5,000 down, 6,000, 5 down, 6 here, good 5,000, 6,000, 2, now 3, I'm going to be 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, good 4,000, 5,000, 4, now 5, good 5,000, 5, 45, 5, and 45, 5,000, 5 again, 5, 5, 50, 500, 550, 5, 5, 5, 55, 500, make it 550, 500, now 6,000, 6 here, 6,000, now 6 here, 55, now 6 here, 6,000, 6, I'm buried, 6 here, $6,000.
Guys, much nicer than that. This is a Porsche, and it comes along with the name, all the luxury, all the speed, all the power, everything that you would expect. A great-looking family vehicle ready for you to take out and enjoy.
55, $6,000, 55, 6 here, 55, 5, 6,000, 55, 5, 7.5, 6 now, 6,000, 2.5, 6 here, 250, 6 here, 2.5, 6 here, 250, 6,000, 250, down there, going to be 2.5, down 5, reserves off, I'm going to be 2, I'm Ricky's late now, 2.5, 5, I'm going to be 2.5, 5 all, I'm going to be 2, 250, 60, 5, 5, 5, you can back some oxygen from Marty. 65, 2.5, 5. I'm going to be 2.5, 5, 5, 3, 5. 6,500, 3 here, 5. 6,500, 3, now 5. On down 6,500, 65, 5, 65. On 6,500, 5, 7.5. On 65, 70, 5, 7.5. On 65, reserves off. 65, 7.5. We can do Marty. On 65, 7.5. 65, 750. 6,500, 7.5, 65 and 6, 8, 66 and now 8 again, 6 here, 8, 68, 8, 66, now 8, all now, 8 again, what do you say? 66 here, 8, hammer side, 6,600, 8, and I have, so 6,600, Marty, 6,600. 1135 the bar, 1135. Thank
Lot
you.
number 511 is a 1998 Chevy Silverado pickup. Here's one with a 5.7-liter engine tied to an automatic transmission, power windows and locks, tilt column AC, like new leather seating, presented with the factory alloy rims with a new set of tires, coming along with a pair of passes to the toy.
$10,000 all. 5,000, 6,000, 500. I said again. 5, 6,000. Good 5, 5, 6 here, didn't hear. Good 5,000, 6,000. Got 5 online. 6,000. Good 5, 0, 6 here. 5, 6, 755. 6,000 now. Good 55 now. 6,000. 6 now 5. All down 5, 6 here 5. Good 6 here. 5, make it 5 now. 65 and now 7. Good 7,000. 7. Good 7 to bid. 7 to buy. Got 65, 7, 75. All down. down 5 and 5 and 5 and 7 7 and 5. On down 5 and 5 and 5 and internet's in the lead now. 7 to bid 75. 75 and 5 and 5 and 5. It's 75 5 5 75 and 5 and 75. I'm to bid and 7 0 to 50. On 7 to bid and 2 and 7 bid and 50. On 2 and 5. On down 5 and 5 and 5 and 2 and 5 5 5. It's 500 and 2 and reserves off 7,000 7,500. On 7 to bid and 5 and 5 and 5. It's 7 to bid and 5 and 5 and 5 and 7 to bid 5. It's 7 to bid and I'll take 2 and a half. Hang on 7 to bid 250. On I'm online now. 7 to bid 2 and a half. On 7 to bid.
Janelle.
2 and a half. On 7 to bid here and 2 and a half. All in. All done. Here we go. On 7 to bid here and 2 and a half. So $7,000 online. $7,000.
Our.
Did you
What
guys
was
have
the number? Do you have that online? It lit up. But it was... All right, guys. We're going to be moving on just one second. Hey, Mikey. Guys, make sure that you go take a look at all of our wonderful vendors whenever you're in here today. We've got Hillbilly Transport. They're able to get your purchased vehicles anywhere that you want to go in and out all throughout the U.S. All right, 511.1 is going to be a 2003 Porsche Boxster. Here it is, presented in the blue over gray leather interior with the blue rag top, 3.2-liter power, putting 280 horses and 236 pounds of torque through the 6-speed manual transmission, making it fun to drive. Heated leather seats, power windows, locks, driver seat, power top, and more on this Porsche Boxster.
You're trying to have it $12,000.
Paint is wonderful on it. They missed wiping it down, but paint is immaculate.
$12,000, $10,000, 10,000, 11,000, 5,000, $6,000, 500, 6 here, it's 6, 7, 7, 6 and now 7, it's 6 here, 7, 6,000, 7,000, it's 6,000, 7, 65, all down 5, 6 here, 5, it's 6,500, 6 here, 5, it's 6,500, very 5.
Guys, take a look at it one more time. Heated leather seats, a $55,000 MSRP when new. You're getting a beautiful, beautiful Porsche Boxster in a great color combination for right here.
6,000, 6,500, 6 here, 5, it's 65, what'd you say, 6,500, it's 6 here, 5, 7, it's 65, $7,000. 7, it's 7,000, 7, all down 7,000, 65, 7,000 now, it's 7,000, anymore, 7, it's 7,000, 7,000, 65, 70, 7, reserves all down 7, 65, 7, 65, 70, 65, reserves off, show them the lights, 65,
hey, Blake, the buyer of this car is going to get 2 passes to the Adult Toy Museum.
That's what he said. 65.
Wait. That's 2 adult passes to the Toy Museum.
Okay.
4
65. Get 4 of them. 65, 7.5. 65, 7.5. Reserves off. Show them the lights. It's 65, 7.5. Here we go. 65 here now, 7.5. 65, 5, 7.5. Here we go. Last call. 65 bid, 7.5. Sold. 6,500 orders. 6,500 Marty. 6466, 6466, the buyer.
Next up is going to be lot number 512. We do need the owner on this 1980 Chevy Corvette. Here's a T-top Corvette finished in the white, powered by a 350 V8, mated with an automatic transmission. You got power windows and locks with the tilt column cruise, leather seats, and cold AC. Factory T-top with the factory alloy rims wrapped in the BFG radials. Here it is, the 1980 Vet.
Donald.
Need an owner, please.
Donald, please
Donald.
see Michael. Yep, $15,000. 15, 15,000. 10,000, 12,000. 10, 5,000, 6,000 now. 5,000, 6,000. Donald, please see Mikey. On 5,000, 6,000. 5 now, sir. 6,000, 5, 6,000, 6 here. 5 owners here, please see Mikey. 5,000, 6,000. 5, 5 now 6 here. 5 6 here. 5,000, 6,000. 5 Barry. 5 now 6.
Guys, you're missing out on this one right here. Take a look at this one. It's a car that everybody wants. White over black interior with the black removable T-tops. A gorgeous 1980 Corvette.
6 here, 5. This is going to be high bid on the call. 6 here, 5. 65. I got 6 online. 65. On 6,500. 6 here, 5. 5. Roll it down. 65. 7. 7,000. Mickey, you got to be 7 over there. I took a ride. 7. 7 to bid. 7. 7,000. 65. 5. Florida, you got to be 7. You want her? 7,000 now. 7 to bid. 7 to buy. 7,000. 65. 5. 7. Now 5. On down. 5. 7 to bid. 5. 7's online. 7,500. 7. Now 5. On 7 to bid. 5. On 7 to bid, 5, 7 to bid, 5, 7,500, 7 to bid, 5, 7,500, on 75, what is he saying? On 75, 7's online, 75, last call, 2.5, now 5, I'm going to bid 2.5, 5, Florida, you're going to be 7,500, 75, 5, 7,500, 75, 2.5, 5, 7.5, hey, all down, pay to get pay, 8,000, 7.5, going to be 8, going to be 8, hold hand, hold on. 77.5, going to be 8, 8, 8, all hand, hold on. All down, 8,000, 77, 8, 9, Internet, we're going to put you on a quick
Proxy
phone
bid,
call.
click the pass button on that. We're going to put it on a phone call. We'll check with the owner. They're not here right now. If we can get it sold, then we can reopen that lot and click sold. Just reload the bids on that one. Guys, the red truck on 511 is going to be coming back in just a couple of cars. Just to let you guys know, the 98 Chevy Silverado, there was a little bit of a mix-up on the online bidding, so we're going to re-offer that here in just a moment. But before we do, here's lot number 513. It's going to be a 2008 Ford Sport Track. What a great looking, economic, easy to do pickup. Rare, and low production on this one. It's got a 4.6 V8 and a 6-speed automatic, a full all-wheel drive pickup with cold AC and all power options. Riding in on the 20-inch polished rims made only for Adrenaline. Only 4,600 of these were made. Here is one. There it is. Beautiful 2008 Ford Sport Track.
You bet. Here we go. Look at here. Okay, go ahead.
Look at the wheels on this truck. And Galen back here that does polish these wheels. If you'd have seen him before he started, you wouldn't know that they'd come out like this. But you go see him if you've got anything. He does great work. Not just wheels either.
All right, here we go. Able to get four, going to be 20. I'm going to be able to get 20 grand. Going to be 20. The ticket to be $20,000. I'm going to give her going to be $5,000, $6,000 bill. Able to get $5,000. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. I'm going to get $5,000. Going to be 6 here. 3 grand. I'll do it. Now 4. Able to get 3. Going to be 4. 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. And 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 4,500. Who get 45? Going to be $4,500 here. Going to be 45. Rick going to be 45. Now 5,000. Now going to be 5. And 5. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 45s on the internet. Going to be 5, Rick. Hit 5, going to be 5, come 5. Now 5,500. Now I'm going to be able to get 5,500. Now I'm going to get 5 grand, 5,500. Able to get 5,000. Going to be $5,500. Now I'm going to get 55. Going to be 5. Now 5, going to be 5. Yes. Now I got 55 with Mikey. 55. Going to be 6. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. 55, going to be 6 here. Able to get 55, going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. Not going to be able to get 5, going to be 6 here. Able to get 55, going to be 6 here. Going to be now 6. Now 57.5. Now 6. Now 2.5. Now 62.5. Roll it. Going to be now 5. Now 65. Now 7.5. Now 7. Now going to be $7,000. Going to be 7. I'm going to be 67. Rolled out. Going to be 67.5. Going to be 7. Able to get $7,000. Now going to get 7. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7. Now 2.5. Now 72.5. Now 72.5. Now 7,500. Now going to be 5. Going to be no miss it. Here goes $7,500. Going to be 250. Going to be 5. Excuse me, 7,500. I'm going to be 72.50. Going to be 7,500. Got to go. It's 75 going once. It's 75. It's got a sunroof too and loaded.
Hey, guys, take a look at this
clean.
truck real quick. This is a truck that everybody can use. You got a crew cab set up to haul the whole family around.
They've been driving it since last November. Said it runs perfect.
Crew cab setup. You get everybody in it. You got the short bed for hauling whatever you need. The tonneau cover. Here's a truck anybody can drive and use.
He bid 71, not 72 and a half. I got 71, asking 7,200. I'm going to be 71, going to be 2. Now I'm going to be 2, going to be 2. I got 71, asking 72. 71, going to be 2. Rolled out. I'm going to be 71, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 71, going to be 2. Got to go, Marty. Last chance. Got it. Now 3. I'm going to be 70. Reserves off. 72, 73. I'm going to be 2, going to be 3. Just start it up if you can. 72, going to be 3. 72, going to be 3. 72, going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 72, going to be 3 here. 72, going to be 3. Going to be 2, going to be 3. Fair warning. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 72, 7,300. I'm going to be 72, going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3 here. Last and final chance. 72, going to be 3. Sold. $7,200 bill. Sold. 7,200. 6454 7,200. So, thank you.
Guys, we're going to give this just a quick minute here. Having a little bit of an issue up on the stage. As I was saying earlier, make sure you go take a look at all of our amazing vendors around the room and outside in the hallway as well. Hillbilly Transport is here. They can safely and reliably get your vehicle that you're purchasing anywhere in the United States, straight from here in Branson, Missouri, right to your front door. We've also got Indian Point Marina. They do the rentals, the cafe, and everything else. We got a lot more vendors. And make sure you stop by the Taney County 100 group. There you go, guys. Good job. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our pushers. They're doing a good job today. Our drivers and our pushers keeping everything running and moving along smoothly today. Coming up next in line is going to be lot number 514. It's a 1999 Pontiac Firebird. Here's one with a 3800 V6, an automatic overdrive transmission, loaded out with all power options, including windows, locks, tilt, cruise, and a T-top Pontiac Firebird riding on factory alloy rims. 62,000 on the clock on the 99. Original window sticker coming along.
All right, who got $20,000? Not going to be going to be 20, going to be 20, no, going to be $20,000. Not going to be going to get 20 grand. Going to be 10,000. Who got 10? Going to be $10,000. Not going to get 10. They're going to be 10. They're going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Not going to be $10,000. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. To bring up that Firebird, going to be 10,000. If it get 10, going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 5,000. Let's go. Who got $5,000? Not going to be 5. Going to be 5,000. Tell about the raffle real quick.
Guys, take a look at the raffle back at the Taney County 100 booth as well. Here she is holding up a beautiful M&P compact 9mm semi-auto handgun coming brand new to the winner of the raffle today. You can get in on the raffle by buying tickets. They're $10 a piece or 3 for $25. You do not have to be present to win, and we'll have that available for somebody at the end of the auction. We'll be drawing on that one. Here it is in here now, the Pontiac Firebird.
I'm going to be 2, 3, 3, going to be 3, 4, going to be $4,000. Not going to get 3, 4, going to be 4, now 5, 5, 5, going to be $5,000, going to be 4, going to be 5, Hawkeye, going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 6 here. If going to get 5, going to be 6 here, going to be 5,500. Not going to now 6, now going to get 6,000. I got 55, going to be 6 here, going to be $6,000. Not going to get 6. You do 6, now going to now 5. I got 6 here, going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5 here, going to be 6,000. Now 5. I got 6,000, going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 2.5. I'll do that. 62.5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 2.5 here right behind you. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. At 62 now. Going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 2 now. Going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 2.5. 5. Going to be 5. Going to go at 65. Let's do it. Now 7.5. Got 5. 7.5, man. Now 7.5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. I got 67.5. Going to be 7. Now going to get to be 7. Now 2.5. Now 72.5. Now 7,500. Now 7,500. Reserves off. Reserves off. 7,500. Now going to about 2.5. 5. 75 now. You're out. Going to be 75. Going to be 2.5. 5. Rolled out. 72.5. 5. 7,500. Must sell it. 7. Now 7.5. Remember, I'm going to be 77.5. And no, 75 here. Going to be 77.5. I'm going to go 75. Going to be 77.5. Here. Going to be 77.50. Going to be 75. 77.5. You're out. You got to be 77.5. I got 3 bidders. 77.5. 77.5. 77.5. You'll do it? 75, going to be 77 and a half. 77 and a half. We'll do 77 and a half. 77.50. Got to go. 75, 77 and a half. Got to be 5. Going to be 77. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now $8,000. He said no. Anybody else? 77 and a half. Got to be 8,000. You'll do 8. Sold 77.50. Sold 77.50. Sold 77.50. 6508 is a buyer. Sold.
Guys, next up, we're bringing lot number 511.
750. I'm going to get 5. Going to be 7.5. Internet trout. Going to be 750. At 65. Going to be 7.5. Here going to be 5. Going to become 7.5. Here going to be now. I'm going to get now 7. It's $7,000. Going to be 777. Going to be $7,000. Going to be rolled out. Here it goes. There's a clean truck, guys. Got brand new rubber. Got her 72 and a half. Going to be $7,000 reserves off. We're selling 72 and a half. I'm going to get $7,000. Going to be 250 going once. At 72.50 going twice. At 72.50 going 3 times. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 72.50. Sold 7,000. Ricky's Way sold $7,000. Wait. 4036. Oh, 1036. Sorry, 1036 the buyer.
Lot number 515.
1036 the buyer. Sold for 7,000.
515 is coming up next. It's a 2010 Chevy Camaro. Here is the return of the Camaro, a beautiful car with a 3.6 engine, putting 304 horsepower out with a factory K&N cold air intake on it. A peppy 6-speed manual transmission with all power options. A great looking car right here, the 2010 Camaro.
Okay, when you get forward, going to be putter the money, guys. When you get forward to get her now. It's all not going to be. Okay, got her right here to get her now. Going to buy. Going to get forward to get her now. Going to buy. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 20. No, going to be $20,000. Now going to buy. Going to be 10,000. If going to get $10,000. Now going to buy. Going to get 10. And going to be able to get $10,000. Now going to buy. Going to get 3,000. 4,000. Let's go. Going to be 3. Now 4. If going to get 4. Now 5. 5. 5. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be 4,500. Now Rick. Going to be 45. Now $5,000 bill. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be 45. Going to be now 55. 500, now 5, now 55. I'm going to get $5,000, get now 55. 6 here, going to be $6,000. Now I'm going to get 50, now 6, now 5. You get 6. I'm going to get now 65. I'm going to get 6,000, going to be 5, now 7. Now I'm going to get $7,000, going to get 65, going to be 7. I'm going to get 65, 7, now 5. Yep, 7 reserves off, 7,500. I got Ricky's man, 7,500 reserves off. Take it out, 7,500. I'm going to get 7, going to be $7,500, going to be 75, going to be 75, going to be 75, going to be 75, going to be 75. Don't miss it. I got 7 grand, 7,500 going once. I'm going to be $7,500 going twice. I'm going to get $7,500 going 3 times. Last stand, final chance here. Going to be 7,500. You're out. 72 and a half, 75, 75. 75, reserves off, 72 and a half, 75, 72 and a half, 75, 72 and a half, 75, 72 and a half, 75. Rick, I got to go.
Hey, Ricky, take a look at the black KMC wheels on this deal. They really offset the look. Blacked out hood and gas cap and spoiler as well.
Sold $72.50 right here. Sold $72.50. Sold at $72.50. What was it? 6489. Thank you. 6489. Sold. Thank you.
516 rolling in 2011 Mercedes-Benz CLS 550. Here's one with a 5.5 liter V8 putting 382 horsepower through the 7-speed automatic, loaded out with every power option available. Featured here with the moonroof, a $70,000 MSRP on the black over tan 2007 CLS 550.
I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20 grand, going to be $20,000. Now going to buy 2, 3. I'm going to get $3,000. Now going to get 2 and 3. Hit 3, going to be 3,000. Rick, going to be 3, 3, 4. Going to be $4,000. Now going to get 3 and 4. Going to be $4,000. Now going to get 3,000, 4,000. I'm going to get $3,000. Now going to get $3,500. Now going to get 35. Now going to buy South Town. Going to be 35, 4. I'm going to get 4. Rick, going to be 4. Now 4. Now going to buy 4,500. Now going to get $4,000. Going to be $4,500. Now going to get 4,500. At $4,000 bill, going to be $4,500. Is that a Mercedes?
It is a CLS 550 Mercedes, black over tan. Picture of luxury.
$500 is all. You look at here, guys. I'm going to be $4,000 rolled out. Going to be $4,500. Now going to get $4,000. Going to be $4,500. Now going to get $4,000. $4,500. Here goes. I'm going to be $4,000. Going to be $4,500. Got her. Now 5. Now 5. Rick, going to be 5. Your man's out. Now 55. Now 55. Now 55. I'm going to be $5,000. Going to be $5,500. Now going to be 5 grand. Going to be 55 out. 2.5. Thank you. Now 5. I got 2.5. They're going to be 5, 5, 5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 5, 5, 5. I got a 2.5. Going to be, I'm telling you, it's a nicer car. 52.5. 55. Reserves off. Reserves off. I got 52.5. 5. Going to be 52.5. 5. Going to be 5. Reserves off. It's going to sell. I thought it'd bring a lot more. I got 52.5. 55. Last chance. I'm going to be 2.5. Going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 2.5. 5 here. Sold. 52.50. Marty's Way. $5,250. Sold. 6391, 6391, sold. Thank you.
Lot number 517 is a 1956 Pontiac Star Chief. Great looking car, 3.6 cubic inch, 316 cubic inch V8 with a hydromatic auto transmission. Both appear to be original to the car. It has been inside climate stored, very, very good condition on this classic, finished in the copper and white.
Look at here. Not going to mind. I'm going to get forward. Be putter to money, guys. We're going to get forward to get her now. It's selling. Not going to mind. I'm going to get forward to get her. Not going to mind. I'm going to get fair. Going to be putter to money. Not going to mind. I'm going to get 20. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 20. Net going to be 20 grand. Going to be 20. Net going to be $20,000. Not going to mind. I'm going to get fair. Going to be up 15. Let's go. I'm going to get 10 grand. 11 grand. Come on. 11. Going to be 11. 12. Going to be $12,000. Not going to mind. 11. Going to be 12. Rick going to be 12. Going to be 12. 13. I'm going to get 12. Going to be $13,000. Not going to mind. I'm going to get 12. Going to be $13,000. Not going to mind. 12,000. The drive's out perfect, guys. I got 12. Going to be 13. I'm going to get $12,000. Going to be 13. Going to be $13,000. Not going to mind. I'm going to get $12,000. Going to be 13. I'm going to get $12,000. Going to be $13,000. Not going to mind. Look at the condition. Look at nice, guys.
Guys, absolutely gorgeous in the rose copper with a white top and front. Great looking Star Chief right here. Even the interior looks amazing on this one. Well preserved.
13. I'm going to get $13,000. Not going to mind. I'm going to get 12. Going to be 13. Roll it slow. Going to be 12.5. I'll do 5. Going to be $12,000. Got her. 12.5. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Hog going to be 13. Now 5. Now 13.5. Now 13 going to be 5. Now 13 going to be 5. Now 13.5. Now 14,000. Again 14. Now 14. Hog going to be 4. Now 14.5. Now 14.5. Now 14.5. Now 14,000. Going to be 5 going once. I'm going to be 14,005 going twice. Last chance. Here goes. Going to be 14,500. Close it at 14,000. Takes closer to 20,000 a day. Thank you very much. What's next here?
Jumping ahead to 518. It's a 1978 Chevy Corvette. It's a 25th anniversary Corvette in unmolested, all original condition. Silver and dark charcoal gray over the black leather interior. 86,000 miles. Original to the car. 350 V8 power. Gorgeous, gorgeous 25th anniversary. 78 vet.
All right, who get 20? Going to be 20 grand. Not going to mind. I'm going to get figure to be 20 grand. Not going to mind. I'm going to get figure to be 20 grand. Not going to mind. I'm going to get 10. Who get 10? Who get 5? Got her 6. I'm going to be 6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. Not going to mind. I'm going to get 5. Going to be 55. 6 here. I'm now 65. I'm going to Rick. Going to be 5. Now I'm going to mind. I'm going to get 7. Now I'm going to about 75. Rick. Going to be 75. 8. Now I'm going to be 85. I'm going to be 8,000. Going to be 85. 9 grand. Going to be $9,000. 85. Going to be 99. Rick. Going to be 9,000. 9,500. I'm going to be 9,000. Going to be 95. 95. 95. $9,500. Going to be $9,000. $9,500 bills all. If going to get 9,000. Going to be $9,500. Not going to mind. 95. Going to now 14,000. Now 14,000. Now $14,000. Not going to mind. 13.5. Going to be 14. Going to be 14. Going to be 14. Going to be 14. Going to be 14,000. Last chance. Here it goes. I'm going to get 13.5. Going to be 4. Now 14.5. Now 14.5. Now 14.5. I'm going to be 14, going to be 5, and if I'm going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be $500, going to be 14, going to be 5 here. I'm going to get $14,000, going to be 5, and if I'm going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 14. I got to go. What's he say? 14.5, 14.5. $14,000 going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 5 here, going to be 14, going to be 5 here, 14 going to be 5, 14 going to be 5, now 14.5, now 15, now 15,000, now 15,000, now 15,000, now 15.5, now 15 going to be reserves off. He's going to sell it. 15,000, 15.5. Here it goes. I'm going to get 15,000. Going to be 5, 15.5. Fair warning. Must sell it. 15,005. What's he say? He said no. I said sold. $15,000 bill. Sold. $15,000 even. 6, 4, 5, 9 is a buyer for 15,000 even. Sold. So.
Lot number 519, listen to or roll in 1928 Ford Model A Roadster. Here is a customed rat rod, not your normal Model A. It's powered by a 350 V8 with the Edelbrock tunnel ram and the dual Holley 4-barrel carburetors. That power sent through the automatic transmission with the 3500 stall converter to the 9-inch Ford rear end. It features 4-link suspension and front disc brakes with all new Equus performance gauges. Here is a beautiful one, a great head turner on the 28 Model A rat rod.
All right, look at here. Now going to get phone. Going to be putter to money. Not going to be going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be $20,000. Not going to get going to be 20 grand. Not going to be 10,000. 11,000. I'm going to be 10. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be $10,000. Going to be $11,000. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10,000. 11,000. If it get $10,000, well, you couldn't bill it for that. I'll tell you that. The motor's worth that. Going to be 10. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to get 10. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 11,000. Who get 5,000? 6,000. 7,000. I'd be $7,000 and 8,000. I'm going to get 7. Now going to be 8,000, now 9,000, 8,000 going to be 9,000, 8,000 going to be 9,000, 8,000, 9, now 10 going to be 10, now 11, now 11, now 11 going to be 11, coming 11, 11 going to be 11, 12, I'm going to $12,000 going to be 12, now 12 going to be 11, going to be 12, now 12 going to be $12,000 going to be 11, 12, 12, now 13, now I'm going to be again 13, now I'm going to get 13, going to be 14, now I'm going to get 13, 14, 15, going to be 15,000, I'm going to get 14, 5, I'll do 5, get it now 15, now 15, now 15, now going to be 14, 5, going to be 15. I got 14.5, Mike. Going to be $15,000. Going to be 14.5. Going to be $15,000. Going to be 15. Now Southtown going to be 15. Now 5. Now 15.5. Now 15.2.5 if you want one time. Been with me all the way. 15.2.5. 15.2.5. 15.2.5. $15,000 going to be 2.5. 15 going to be 2.5 going once. 15 going to be 2.5 going twice. 15 going to be 2.5 going 3 times. Last day and final chance going to be 2.5. Anybody else? Close it right there. Takes closer to 20,000.
Guys, go see Brent at the Deal Doctor desk. We can see if we can get something. That 519.1 is rolling in a 1950 Chevy Deluxe. Well preserved and completely stock with the common period upgrades like the Offenhauser intake with the 2 single barrel carburetors, split exhaust with the dual single split exhaust manifold with dual exhaust, 12-volt conversion on this one. You got a 216 6-cylinder motor on it. Gorgeous car right here presented in the gray. What a cool-looking Chevy Deluxe.
All right, who get 20? Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 20. Going to be $20,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to be $20,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to be 20 grand. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 10. Who get $10,000? Going to be 5,000. 5 going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. I'm going to get $5,000. Going to be 6, 7. Now going to buy. I'm going to get $7,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to be $7,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get $7,000. Going to be 6 here. 7,000. I'm going to get $7,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get. I'm going to be $7,000. I'm going to get $7,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 7. So I'm going to be 7,000. Now 8,000. Now 9,000. Now 9, now 10,000. I'm going to be 11,000. Now 11,000. I'm going to be 10. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 11, 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, $11,000. Going to be 10, 5. I'll do 5. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 5 here. I'm going to get 10. Going to be 10, 5, 5, 5. Going to be 10. Going to be 10, 5. Roll it out. Here it goes. Going to be 10,000. 5. I got 10. Mike. Going to be 10, 5. Going to be 5. Come 5, 5, 5. Going to be 11. Going to get 10, 5. Now 11. $11,000. Going to be 11, 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 11,000. Going to be 11. Now 11. 10, 7.5. Now 11. 10, 7.5. Now 11. Now 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 7. Now 11. No. I got 10, 7.5 with Marty. Got to be 11. Now 2.5. Now 11, 2.5. Now 11, 5. Now 11, 7.5. Now 11, 7.5. Now 11, now 12. Now 12. Now 2.5. Now 12, 2.5. Let's lift the reserve. I'm going to be 12, going to be 2.5. I'm going to get 12, going to be 2.5. You want him to sell it? Let's lift. Hey, reserve's off. I'm going to get 12, going to be 2.5. Reserve's off. 12, 5. I'm going to be 12, 5, going to be 5, 5, 7.5. I'm going to get 12, 5, going to be 7.5. Here, going to be 7.50. Now 13. Now 2.5. I'm going to get 13, going to be 2. They're going to be 2.5. They're going to be $13,000. Going to be 2.5. They're going to be 13. Going to be 2.5. I got 13,000 with you. Going to be 2.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 13, 250. Everybody else? So, $13,000 bill. 1240 to buyer. 13,000 even. Number 1240.
Brian, here's a rare car right here.
So-
It's lot number 520, a 2008 Ford Expedition. Here is one of only 650 made of the Funk Master Flex Edition. This is number 2 out of those made, meaning it was the first one to be sold to the general public. Got a 5.4-liter engine, an automatic transmission with 4-wheel drive, but the special edition gives it special ground effects, interior, and the full entertainment system with video and leather seating with a 3rd row of seats as well. Funk Master Flex Edition 2008 Ford Expedition.
I'm going to get forward, going to be putting money. I'm going to get be putting money, guys. We're going to get forward to get it now. I'm going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20. No, going to be $20,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to be 20 grand. I'm going to buy. I'm going to be. Okay, so states the owner. This was the first one ever sold to the public, guys. So states the owner. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20 grand. I'm going to be 10. Everybody get $10,000, going to be 10, going to be, everybody got 72 and a half, 75, 7,500, not going to be, internet's in, 72 and 75, 7.5, I'm going to get 77.50, going to be $78,000, not going to be 8,000, 85, 8,500, 8,000, 8,500, 8,000, going to be 85, going to be 5, going to be $8,500, not going to be 8,000, going to be 555, going to be $8,500, not going to be 8,000, 8,500, $8,000, not going to buy $8,500, not going to be $8,000, going to be 85, internet trout, 8,000, 8,500, 8,000, going to be 85. $500, not going to be $8,000. Going to watch out, might get to be $8,500. Not going to be $8,500. $8,000, $8,500, $8,000. Now going to be. There's a bargain right there, guys. $8,500. Third seat, got everything. $8,500. Special edition, $8,500. $8,500. $8,500 going once. $8,500 going twice. $8,500 going 3 times. I'll do $8,250 one time. $8,250 one time. $8,250 going once. $8,250 going twice. $8,250 going 3 times. Last stand, final chance. $8,250. Closer at $8,000. Takes closer to 12. Thank you.
Lot number 520.1 is a 2020 Audi A6 S-Line. Here's one with the A6 3.0. Features the 3-liter turbocharged. Yes. I do. I got it, Mikey. 507.1 is going to be a 1924 Ford Model T 2-door sedan. Here's an original unmodified Model T with a 4-cylinder engine and manual transmission with the Ruxtel 2-speed rear end. Rare option on it. It provides more versatile driving experience with 2 gears, high and low. Selling today, no reserve. Guys, this is a good running vehicle. They had it flooded at the moment, which is why it wasn't running when it came in, but it is a good running vehicle. You can buy with confidence on this beautiful 1924 Model T.
You'll try $10,000. 10.
There is one digit that is off on the title to the VIN number on it, but we are going to have to get a title correction on it. Just letting you know. No reserve.
No reserve. $10,000. 10. 2,000. 3,000. I'm gonna be 2, 2, 3, 3. $3,000. I'm gonna be 2 third. I'm gonna 3. I'm gonna 2. Now 3. $3,000. I'm gonna 3. I'm gonna selling it at no reserve. 1,000. 1,500. 1,000 to be 15. I'm gonna now 2. $2,000. I'm gonna $2,000 now. I'm gonna be 2. 2. 2,500. I'm gonna 3. Now 5. 35. I'm gonna 5. 4. I'm gonna $35, $4,000. Hit 4, now 5. $45. Hit 4,500. $45. 4's here. 45. Hit 4,500. Brian's lead at 4. You're gonna be 4,500. And 4's here. 4,500 now. 45. 45. Give me that 250, Marty. 42 and a half. 4's here. 2 and a half, Barry. 4's here. 2 and a half. 4 down there. 250.
Guys, take a look at this one more time. Ruxtel axle provides the 2 different gears, the high and the low gear. Very useful on the Model Ts during the time. It is selling no reserve today. A good running 1924 2-door Model T. Ran off the truck. It was running here. They've been driving it around the area. It just got flooded.
250 on 4,000 on 2.5. Selling with no reserve. Here we go. And 4,000 under 250 on 4 down there. You're going to be 2.5 and 4 here. 250 at 4. Now 5 and 40. 500 at 45. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 45 at 45. 100 and 2.5. Get it back in, Ryan. 45. I'm going to be 2.5 and 45 and 255 at 42 and a half. 100 now 5 on 45. 100 and 47.50 on 45. 47 and a half. 45 bid. 47.50 at 45 bid. 47 and a half. 100 and 45. 47 and a half on 47 and a half. And what's you say, Marty? On 45. 47 and a half. 100 and 45 and down 7 and a half on 45 bid. 47.50 on 45. Hammers high. Here we go. 45 here. 47 and a half on 45 bid. 47.50. What's he say? On 45. 47 on 45 bid. 47.50. Sold. $4,500. Ryan. 4,500. 1240 the buyer. 1240. Next lot.
Next up is going to be 520.1, the 2020 Audi A6 S-Line. Here's one with a 3.0 turbocharged V6, putting 335 horsepower through to the 7-speed automatic transmission. Standard Quattro all-wheel drive with a leathered-up interior, heated seats, and steering wheel. Full power with panoramic sunroof, completely loaded luxury 2020 Audi A6 S-Line.
$30,000. $130,000. $30,000. 20. Now one. Hit $21,000. $21,000. I'm one. $120. Get 10,000. 12,000. Make it 12. 12. Now 15,000. 15. 17,500. It's 17,500. Make it 5. 17,500. Now $20,000. Hit 20. 17,500. 18,000. 18 again. 18. 18, make it 18, now 19, 19,000, 18, 19, all now 18, 19, 19, make it 19, all now 20, Ricky's got all the money, 20, on 19 again, 20, 20, Marty, 20, yeah, 20, 20, 20, now 1, on 20, 0, 1, 20, now 1, on 21,000, 20, 0, now 1, on 20, Barry, on 20, now 1, 20, 1.
Guys, here's a beautiful car, over $80,000 new, only 5 years old, and only 40,000 actual miles on the car.
20, 1, 20, 20, 0, going to be 1 there, 20, 1, 21, here we go, 20,000 now, 1, all in, all done, here we go, 20,000, $21,000, and I have... Close it, $20,000.
521 is a 2008 Pontiac Solstice. Here's one with a 2.4-liter engine, automatic transmission, full leather interior with all power options as well. Factory alloy rims with almost brand new tires and only 38,000 miles since new on the 2008 Solstice.
Yeah, man, here she comes. Set up here, convertible. $10,000. 10, $5,000. 5,000. 6,000. 5,000. 6,000. 50. 5,000. 5,000. And now 6,000. 50. 5,000. 6,000 now. 6,000. 55. 6 here. 6. 6 here. Now 5. 6,500 6 here now 5. 6,500 6 here now 5. On 6 there going to be 5,500 6 here now 5. On 6 500 6 here now 5. 6,500 65 Marty. On 65 reserves off 6,000 6,500. I'll take 2.5. On 6 here now 5. 65 65 65 6,500 now. 6,500 2.5 roll it out on 250 reserves off on the 2 65. Here we go on 62 hammers high 62 31 on 2 now 5 65 now 7.5 on 65 here Marty, did you see that guy on 65 now 7.5 on 65 here down 7.5 65 here down 7.5 65 bid 750 on 65 here NASCAR. Here we go on 65 bid here down 7.5 all in all done 65 and 750. Sold 6,500. Sold 6,500. 6379. 6379 a buyer.
Lot number 522.1 is a 2007 Mercedes-Benz CL550. Here's one with a 5.5-liter V8, factory rated at 382 horsepower. No, it's not. It's a Cadillac instead. Let's go to that one. 522, I do not have on my list. Let's jump right back here to it. 522 is going to be a 2008 Cadillac XLR Platinum. Here is a convertible Cadillac with a powerful 4.6-liter V8, putting 320 horsepower through to the 6-speed automatic. Headlights have steerable adaptive forward lighting system, bifunctional high-intensity discharge, and lots more on this one. Over $80,000 new on the 2008 XLR Platinum.
You're right. How many $20,000? How many $20? $20,000. How many $15,000? $16,000 now. $15,000 $16,000. Got $5,000 online. $7, baby, $7, $17. $10,000 $7 now. Wait, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000. $9, make it $9, $9. Now $10. On $10, $10, $11. On $10,000 now. $11,000 now. $12. How many $12,000? $12. $12. How many $11? $12. On $12, $12, $11 a bid. 12. 12. 11 5. Not 12. 11 5 and 12 and 12 and $12,000 all. 12. 12 and 12. 11 5 going to be 12. 11 5. Watch yourself now. 11 5. Here comes a car. 11 5 going to be 12. Mikey. 11 5 and watch yourself. 5. 12. 12. Barry. 11 5 and 12.
Guys, take a look at this. Absolutely gorgeous car in the red over the tan leather interior. All the documentation, books, and more right there on the dash on the XLR Platinum.
11 7 50 12 2.5. 12,000. Mikey is the reserve off. 12,250 on 12,000 here and on 2.5 on 12,000 bid here and on 250 on 12,000 bid and on 250 on 12,000 and on 2.5. How many reserves off on 12,000? Show them the lights. How many 12 here 250 on 12 7 and reserves off. How many on 2.5? I'm going to bid 12 12 and on 250 76,000 mile car. I'm going to bid 12,250. On 12,000 bid, I'm going to have it on 250 and I'm going to 2.5. I'm going to bid 250 and I'm going to 12 0 2.5. Let's go. Here we go. On 12,000 bid, 258, and I have sold $12,000. You bought her 12,000. 6623, the buyer. 6623.
522.1 now is going to be the 2007 Mercedes-Benz CL550 5.5 V8 power rated 382 horsepower through the 7-speed automatic. 90,000 miles on the clock on this one. Over $100,000 MSRP. Finished in the silver over gray leather with heated seats and more. Great looking truck. Great looking car.
Yeah, right. Was this a truck or a car? On 15,000. 15,000. 15 0. 15. 10,000. 11,000. I'm gonna be 10. 10. 9,000. 5,000. 6,000. 5,000. 6 here. 5,000. 6. 7. All down 6 here. 7 to bid. I'm gonna bid 7,000. 6 here. Now 7 to bid. 6,500 now. 65. Make it 5. 65. 7,000. Ricky's the lead. On 65 here. 7,000 now. It's 7 to bid, 7 to 5. Hang down 7. Down 7. On 65 here. Down 7,000. 65. 5. 7,000. Barry. On 65. 7,000 now.
Guys, take a look one more time. Beautiful car here. Power moonroof, power tilt, telescopic wheel, all power accessories with the headrest, the power opening and closing trunk, double pane glass. Lots of quiet sound in this one on the beautiful 2007 CL550.
65. 7. Good 7,000. Roll it out. 65. 65. 7.5. Good 65 bid. 750. 65. 5. 7.5. Good 65 here. 7. 65 here. 70. 65 bid here. 7.5. Close it. 6,500.
517.1. We're moving back in order to 517.1. It's a 1977 Lincoln Continental Mark V. Here is one with a 460 cubic inch V8 tied to an automatic transmission, sending power through the 9-inch rear end. All power options on this one, riding in on factory alloys, leather interior, a beautiful finish showing how well it was maintained. Only 52,000 believed to be original miles on the 77 Mark V Continental.
$20,000. 20. $15,000 now. With 15,000. 5,000. $6,000 now. With 5 here. 6 here. 5. $6,000. With 5,000. 6 here. 5. 6. 7. All down. 6 here. 7,000. 6 here. 7. Make it 7. 7. Now pay. Now pay. Now pay. Marty Man's out. Hey. On now 9. It's going to be 9,000. 9. With 9,000. With 9,000. 85. 85. 9. With 9,085. Going to be 985. 9. With 85. Now 85. $9,000.
Guys, take a look one more time. A 2-owner car in the buttercream over tan interior with the Landau top. Take a look at how well maintained this beautiful Mark V Continental is.
$8,500, $9,000. Marty's delayed to 85. Going to be 9,000. Good 85. 85. 9. Good 85. 9. 85. 9. Good 9. Monkey. 85. 9. 85's bid. 85. 9. Good 9. 9,000. Good 9. Making 9. Now 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. Marty, your man's out. Going to be 9,500. Good 95. 9,500. Good 95. 90. 95. I'm going to be 9,500. 95. Good 95. What you say? 95. 95. 92. 50. 95. 92 and a half. 95. Oh, 92. 50. 5. Oh, 92 and a half. 5. Monkey is the reserve off. 99. 92 and a half. 5. Oh, 92 and a half. Make it 92 and a half. Make it 92. 50. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5, 9,500, 95, 9,500, what 95, 500, 95, 95, 2 and a half, good 500, 505, good 92 and a half, 95, 95, hold on, here there, 95 and a half, close it, 92.50.
523 is a 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL55 with the AMG package. Low actual miles on this one. 5.4-liter supercharged engine produces 493 horsepower and 516 pounds of torque on this one. Features include the Parktronic option, custom headrest with the originals included as well, heated seats and all power, coming along with extensive maintenance receipts on the 03 SL55 AMG.
You're right. Set up here. 20,000. 20,000. 10. 12. 5. 10,000. 12. 5. 10. 12,000. 500. 10. 12. 5,000. 75. 75. Make it 5 now. 75. 10,000 now. 75 going to be 10. 10. 10 again. 10. 12. 5. I'm going to be 10. 12,000. 500 now. I'm going to be 12,500. 500. I need somebody now. 5. I'm going to be 12,500. Hey, the top works good. 12,500. I'm going to be 10. 11. 11,000 now. 11. Now 12. 12. What do you say? 11.5, 12, 11.5, going to be 12,000. 11.5, make it 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 11.5, make it 12, 12, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12,500, 12, 5, 1 back in, 12, 5, 12 here, 12, 5 here, 12, 500, tell again, what it?
Guys, you're missing out on this one. Absolutely gorgeous car in the right color. SL55 AMG package, supercharged engine, lots of power and lots of styling in this gorgeous one. Extensive maintenance records coming along.
12, now 5, hit 12,000 bid, 12,500, 5, hit 12, 12, 5. Close it, $12,000.
523.1 is a 1940 Chevy half-ton pickup. Here's a sharp one. Street rod truck with a 350 V8 with a nice dress-up kit tied to an automatic transmission. An AC truck with power windows, power steering, power brakes. Here it is, finished in the two-tone finish paint job with the louvered tailgate and the wood bed and a full custom interior.
$40,000. 40. 40,000. 30. 30,000. I give it a 30. 30. 30,000. 20,000. 2. 20. 2. 20. Now 2. 20,000. Now 2. 2. 2. 20. Now 2. 2. 10,000. 12,000. I'm going to be 10. 12. 15,000. 15. Baby 15. 15. 17. 5. All down 17. 5. 20,000. 20. It's 17, 5, 20, 20, 2, on 22, 2, 22,000, 22, 5, I'm going to be 22,500, on 22, 5, 20's bid, 22, 5, 5, 21, 22, on 21, 2, 2, 2, on 21, going to be 2, 2, 1, 0, 2, on 21, Barry, 21, 2, 2, 2.
Guys, you're missing out on this one. You're not looking at it. Full custom on this one with the 350 V8, beautiful under the hood, full custom interior with tilt column, custom gauges, full console, and the custom wood rim steering wheel matching the wood bed. Well done. 1940 half-ton.
21, 2, now 3, 22, 23, 22, 2, 3, 4, 24, again, 24, 4, 5, $25,000, 4, now 5, on 6 again, 6, 7, oh, now 7, 6 here, now 7, 26,000, 7,000, 6 or 7, on 26, Marty, you want to be 26, 5, on 26,500 now, on 26, 5, 26 here, 5, 5, 26, 5, did I put you at 26, Ryan, is that right, 26? Use 20, excuse me, 25.5. You're going to be 26,000 back there. 26,000. 25.5. 26,000. 25, 6, 5. 26 and now 5. 26, 5. 26. I'm going to give it 5 is a reserve off. 26, reserves off. 26, now 5. 26 down, 5. 26 here, 5. 26. I'm going to give it 5. All in. Hold on. Here we go. What's you say, Ryan? 26 and now 5 and a half. So 26,000, Marty. 26,000. 6463 the bar. 6463.
524 is a 1989 Ford Mustang. Here's a Fox body Mustang with the 5.0 engine, 5-speed manual, power windows, power locks, power top on the nice convertible. Here's a gorgeous one. 5.0 Mustang.
Yep, 25,000. 25,000. 20,000 under now. 20 bid. 10. 12. I'm gonna be 10,000. 12. 10. 12. I'm gonna be 10. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. On 7 again 7. 8,000 now. On down. 8. 9. 10s online. On 9. 7. 10. 10. 10. 9 here. 10. On 10. Baby 10. 11. On 10's here, 11,000. Florida's out. You're going to be 11. On 10's here, 11. I'm going to be 10, 10, now 11. Now 12, 12, 12. On 11, Mikey, now 12. Now 11 to bid. 10, 11, 12, 12. I'm on 9 now. On 11 to bid. 11, 12, 12, 12. 11 to bid. 11, 12. 12,000. 12, 12, 12 again. 12, 12, 13,000 now. 13,000. 12. Now 13,000 now. 13, 12, 13,000. 12 buried down. 12, 13,000.
Guys, take a look at this one. Stand out finish and color combination on the yellow with the black top over the tan interior. You got the LX package on this gorgeous 1989 Mustang.
Ryan's lead at 12. Internet, give me that 12.5 real quick. Yeah, 12,005. I'm going to be 5, 12,005. Now 13, Mikey. Yeah, 13. 13. Reserves all 12.5, 13, 13,000 under 12.5, 13,000 12.5, 13, 13,000. I'm online. Everybody's out. 12.5. Going to Florida on 12.5 and down 13,000 all in. Hold on on 12.5 and 13,000. So 12,005, 12,005 online. And the buyer number is going to be 8171. Thank you.
Heading to Port Richey, Florida. Congratulations, Florida. 524.1 is going to be a 1970 Ford F-150. Very nice 360 V8 engine, 3-speed manual transmission, brand new wheels and tires with new exhaust and a new interior to boot. Here's a custom long bed red cap Ford F-150, just the one you're looking for.
We need the owner. Please see Mikey. Dwight, please see Mikey. He'll ride $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $10,000. $12,000. I'm gonna bet $10,000. $10,000. $12,000. I'm gonna bet $10,000. $12,000. $12,000. Might need a record. Pick him up. $12,000. $12,000. $12,000. $10,000. $12,000. I'm gonna bet $10,000. Got $8,000 online. $9,000. I'm gonna be $9,000. 9, 10, 10, 10, now 11,000. I'm gonna be 10, 11, 11,000. I'm gonna be 10, 10, 11,000 now. I'm gonna be 10 here with the owner. Please see Mikey on 10,000, 11,000. Here he is, Mikey. 10,000 right behind you now. 10, 11. 10,000 now. 11,000. 10, 11. 11,000. 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, 10, 10, 11.
Guys, take a look at this one one more time. Very, very nice. Well done. Well maintained. 360 power. Brand new wheels and tires. A new exhaust. And a new gorgeous blue interior, setting off the white cream finish on this great looking F100.
10, 11, 11, 11, 10, 10, 11, again, Marty, 10, 11, 11,000, 10, 11, I'm going to bid 11, 11, 11, bid, 11, about, 11, all done, 11, bid, 11, 10, 11, all 11, bid, 11, 11, bid, 11, 10, 5, 11, on 10, 5, 11, down 5, 11, 5, all 11,500 now, all 11, bid, 11, 5, 11,500, 11, 5, 11, 5, not 12, not 12, not 12, not 5, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500. Nice, clean truck here. Now 12 and 5. 12,500. You can't restore this truck for that kind of money. 12,000, 12,5. 12,005. 13,000. 12,500. 13,5. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 13,500. 14,000. 13,500. 14,000 now. 13,500. 14,000. 14. Now 5. 14, 5. Button it up. Pull it out. Hit 14 now. 5. 500. 500. 500. 500. 14's here. 5. Hit 14,500. Hit 14,500. 500. 14,500. Hit 14 bid. Last call. Here we go. 14,000 bid. 500. All damn it. All done. 14,500. Close it. Takes 20,000 a day.
525 is a 1963 Ford Falcon Futura. Here is a convertible with a 260 V8 paired to an automatic transmission. You got power steering and the power top on the Futura. Bucket and console setup. We're riding in on later model Mustang rims. Contemporary look on a cool looking car. You got the red side stinger stripe on this one. Beautiful Falcon Futura.
$35,000. Now 35, 35. $30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 20,000. 15, 17, 5, 15, 16 again. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000 now. 18, make it 18, 18, 19, 19. 19,000. 19, 18, 19. Ricky, you got to be 19 again. 19. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. 20,000. 19 going to be 20. 19 here going to be 20,000, 19 going to be 20. 19 here, $20,000. 19 here, Barry's going to say 19 going to be 20. 20,000, 19, 20, 19, 20.
Guys, absolutely gorgeous car. 260 power on this one. These Futuras are becoming more and more collectible, and you can see why. What a great classic styling on this 1963 Ford.
19,000, 20,000, 19, better up and roll it out. 19, 19, 5, 19,500 now. I'm going to be 19, he's going to be 5, 19, 5, 19,500 now. 19, here, 500, 19,500, 19, 5, 500, 19,500. Close it, 19,000.
Lot number 526 is a 1969 Mercury Cyclone. Here's a rare one with a 302 V8 tied to an automatic transmission. Power steering, power front brakes. Great looking interior. It is finished in the factory lime frost green with the black rally striping. Factory styled wheels with some BFG raised letter tires coming along with the original spare jack and jack handle, all intact. Gorgeous, gorgeous show car here on the Lime Frost 69 Cyclone.
You're right, $30,000. You're $30,000. Wouldn't take long. $30,000. You're $30,000. Down two. $20,000. $10,000. $12,000. I'm gonna be 10. $12,000. Put about $12,000. $15,000. You're 15. Make it 15. 15. 17. 5. 15's here. 17. 5. $17,000 down 5. Give me 5. 17. 5. 17. 5. 20. You're $20,000. 20. How come 20? 20. 20. 17. 5. 20. 20,000. 17. 5. 18,000. I'll do that. 18. Make it 18. And 18. 19,000 again. 8. 19. 20. 20,000. 20. 20. 19. Make it 20. 20. Ricky. Make it 20. Now 1. On 20 now. 1. 1. 1. 20 here. 1. 2. On 2 again. 2. 3. 22. 23. On 22. 2. 2. 3. I'm going to be Ricky's lead now. Going to be 23. I'm going to have 20. I got 22. 5. 23. On 22. 5. I'm going to help you. On 22. 5. And 5. I'm going to 22. 5. 3. I'm going to be 22. 5. I'm going to have 3. I'm going to have Barry. On 22. 5. 3.
Guys, stand out car in a beautiful color. The light frost green with the black double hockey stripes on the side. The hood stripes as well. Black interior set off with the fastback design. Gorgeous Cyclone.
22, 5, now 3, 3, what do you say, Ricky? I'm going to have it at 3, I'm going to give it a 3, I'm going to have it down 5, on 23, 3, 5, 5, I'm going to have it at 23, 3, 3, 5, on 23, 5, and 5, and 5, and 23,500, 23's bid, 23, 5, here we go, on 23, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 23, 3, 5, on 23,500. Close at 23,000. Looking at 30,000 a day.
Real close, guys. Go talk to the deal doctor. 526.1 is a 1931 Chevy 2-door. Here's one with a 4-cylinder engine, made it to a manual transmission. Still retains all original interior. You got a rear trunk in this 2-door sedan. Wire wheels with a rear-mounted spare tire as well in the correct color combination of the green over tan with the cream yellow wheels on this one. Great-looking car right here.
$30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $25,000. $25,000. 20 grand. 10. 11. On 10,000. 11,000. 10 here. 11. On 11,000. 12. On 12. Make it 12. 12. Now 13,000. 13. 14 again. 14,000. 15,000 now. It drives really good. 15,000. 14,000. 15,000. 14,000. 15. 15, baby, 15,000, 15,000, baby, 15,000, 16,000, make it 16,000, 17,000, it's 16, 17, 16,000, 17,000. I'm going to bid 16 here. I'll take 5, 16, 5, 16,500, 16, 5, and 16, 5, Barry, 16 here, down 5.
Guys, a really nice restoration on this one. One of the nicest ones that I've ever seen. A gorgeous car right here. 4-cylinder manual transmission. All original interior on the 31 2-door by Chevy.
16,000, 16,5, now 16,000 down 500 now 16 here 5. It's 16,5, hanging down 500 down 16,500. It's 16,5. Last call. 16 here 500 16 here 5. Close it, 16,000. Thank you.
527 is a 1941 Plymouth P12. Here is a special deluxe convertible with a 6-cylinder engine and 3-speed manual. Hydraulic brakes are featured along with the factory AM radio and factory clock with seat belts. Upgraded to 12-volt power and has the Hearts top on this one. Beautiful piece of history ready to be enjoyed on the Plymouth P12.
$40,000. 40,000. 40 at 40,000. 30. 30,000 now. 30. 30,000. 20,000. 20,000. 10,000. 12,000. 10. 12. 10. Make it 12. 12,000. 15,000. 15. Baby 15. 15. 17,000 again. 15. Now 20. 20,000. 17. I'll take 18. 18. 17,000. 18,000. 17,000. 18,000. 17. 18. 18,000. With the same run. Baby 18. 18. On 18 again. 18. 18. 19,000. On now 18. 19. 18. 19. 19,000. He's going to say on now 18,000. 19,000.
Beautiful finish on this. I love the styling of it in the maroon with the wide white wall tires and the dog dish hubcaps in the chrome. Lots of beautiful styling on the gorgeous 1941 P12 by Plymouth.
All right, 18, gonna be 19. 19,000, be 19, 19, 19, now 20. 20 again, 20. 21, put him up on 21. All down to 22, 22. 22, what you say, Ricky? 22, 2 again, 22, 23. 23, 3, 22, 23. 23, 3, 3, 4. All down 24,000. What you say, Ricky? On 24,000. All hand, all done. On 23, 24. Hang it to be 23, 3, 4. I'm going to be 23, 4. All hand, all done. I have. Close at 23,000. Ryan, we're going to be closer to 30,000 a day. 30,000 is going to buy it.
Lot number 528 is a 1966 Ford Mustang GT. Here is an A-Code GT Coupe with a freshly rebuilt 289 V8 with the GT40 heads and the mild performance cam. New Edelbrock Performer RPM intake as well with the carburetor backed by a top-loader 4-speed manual transmission. New front disc brake system with the rotors, calipers, and the dual master cylinder. Here is a great one on a gorgeous 66 GT. Here is 528. Here's Mr. Brian Marshall.
Oh, I'm telling you, there's a nice one there, ladies and gentlemen. Every gauge works, so states the owner, guys. It's all ready to go. Let's sell it. What am I going to get for? I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get $30,000. I'm going to buy 10, 11. I'm going to get $11,000. Going to be 10, $11,000. Coming 11, going to be 12. Going to be $12,000. Not going to buy 12. I'm going to be 12, 13. Now I'm going to get 14. Now 15. Now 16. Now I'm going to get 15. Going to be $16,000. Not going to get 15. $16,000 bill. At $15,000. Not going to get $16,000. Not going to get 15. 16. I'm going to get $15,000. Not going to I'm going to get $16,000. Not going to get $16,000. Here it goes. I'm going to get 15. Going to be $16,000. Not going to get 15.5. I'll do 5. Going to be 15,000. Going to be 500. I'm going to get 15.5. Going to be $15,000. Going to become 5. Hawkeye going to be 5. He's now 16,000. I'm going to get $16,000. Not I'm going to get 16. $16,000. Going to be 15.5. 16. Here it goes. I'm going to get 15.5. Going to be $16,000. Going to be 16. Here it goes, guys. I'm telling you, a better car than that. 16,000. I'm going to get 15.5. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be $16,000 here. I'm going to get 15.5. Going to be 16. Fair warning. Last hit. He said you could drive. He don't care where you live. You can drive that car home. It runs out perfect. I'm going to get 15.5. Going to be 16. I'm going to get 15.5. Going to be 16. I'll do 15.7.5 one time. I'm going to get 7.5 here. Going to be 15.5. Going to be 7.5. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16,000. Mike, you got 15.7 now. Going to be $16,000. Come 16. Now going to get 16. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Rick going to be 2.5. Now 16, 2.5. Now $16,000 rig going to be 2.5. Going to be now 5. Now 16 going to be 5. I'm going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. 5. 5. Going to be 5 here. Last chance. Here it goes. 16,500. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. Close it. 16, 2.5. Takes more today. What do you got next here?
528.1 is a 1985 GMC pickup. Here is a 4x4 truck looking brand new. 350 power is provided by the LS Swap. Made it to a 5-speed manual transmission. Rust-free, fast running 1985 GMC.
Boy, that's a pretty truck, guys. Take a look here. The LS10, guys. Look at here. Clean as a button. What am I going to get for? Going to be put her to money. Not going to I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get $30,000. Not going to I'm going to get to be $30,000. Not going to I'm going to be $30,000. Not going to I'm going to be 25. Who got 25? I'm going to get 10. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. Coming 11. 12. Going to be 12. 13. Now going to I'm going to get 13,000. I'm going to get 12. Going to be 13. Now I'm going to get 13. Going to be 13. Now 14. Now going to I'm going to be 14. 15. Going to be $15,000. Going to be 15. I'm going to get $14,000. Going to be $15,000. 16. Again 16. Now going to I'm going to get 17. I'm going to get 17. Going to be 17. 18. Going to be $18,000. Now going to be $18,000. Going to be 17. 18,000. I'm going to be $18,000. Going to be 17. 18. Going to be $18,000. Going to be 17. 18,000. I'm telling you, there's a nicer truck than that, folks.
I mean, take a look at it right here under these lights. Absolutely flawless finish on this S15. It is a true 4x4 with the aggressive BFGs on it and the cowl hood. Here's a great looking truck ready to run.
I'm going to be 18, going to be 75, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10. Here it goes. I'm going to be $18,000. Not going to be 75, going to be 10. Fair warning. Last chance. Here, mouse. Going to be 18,000. Now 5. Now 18,5. Now 18,5. Now 18,5. Mike going to be 10, going to be 5. Going to be 10, going to be 5. Again 5. Going to be 10, going to be 5. Now $19,000. Going to be 19. Still goodbye, guys. Should be bringing more. 19,000. 18,5. Going to be 19. Going to be 9. Rick going to be 19. Now 5. Now 5. Going to be 19. Going to be 5. 19,000. Going to be 5. 19,000. Going to be 5. 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 Got it. Now 20. I'm going to be 19.5. Going to be 20. I got 19.5. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Rick, going to be 20. Going to be 20. Now 5. Now 20 grand 5. You're close. 20 grand 5. 20 grand 5. 20 grand 5. 20 grand 5. Going once. 20 grand 5 going twice. Last chance. Going to be 20,000. Going to be 5 here. If it get 20,000, going to be 5. Yes. 2.5. Never thought of it. Now 5. 20 grand going to be 5. What'd you say? 20 grand going to be 5. I got 20 grand. 2.5 going to be 5. Takes 28 today. Takes 28,000 a day. Close the bid right there. Appreciate it. What's next here?
529 is a 2006 Bentley Continental GT. Here's a turbo coupe with a W12 6-liter, factory rated at 552 horsepower. 6-speed automatic transmission with all-wheel drive, finished in the dark sapphire blue over gray leather. Only 46,000 miles on the beautiful 2006 Bentley.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now going to buy. I'm going to go forward. Going to be put her to money. I'm going to get forward. Going to be put her to money, guys. Going to get forward. Look at here now. I'm going to get bigger to be put her to money. Not going to buy. I'm going to get bigger to be. Going to get bigger to be 25. How to be $25,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get bigger to be $25,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 25. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. Going to be 20 grand. I'm going to get $20,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get bigger to be 20. No turkey to be 20 grand. Going to be 20. No turkey to be $20,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to buy. I'm going to 18. 15. 15. 5. 15. 15. 5. 15,000 going to be 5. 15 going to be 5. 15,000 going to be 5. 15,000 going to be 5. GT turbo car, guys, that got it all. 15,000 going to be 5. He'll get 10 to go. 10 going to be 11. Going to be 10, going to be $11,000. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 11,000. Button it up and roll it, guys. 10, 11,000. Now 12. I'm going to be 12. Come 12. Now I'm going to get 13. Now I'm going to get $13,000. Now I'm going to get 12. Going to be 13. Now I'm going to get 13. Going to be 13. Going to be 13. Going to be 13. Now 14. Now I'm going to get 14. Now 15. I'm going to get $15,000. Now I'm going to get 15,000. At 14, 15. Now I'm going to get $15,000. Now I'm going to get 14. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be $15,000. Now I'm going to get 15,000. 15,000. Hawkeye going to be 15. Now going to be 15, 16. Now going to be 16. Now going to be 16,000. Now 15 going to be $16,000. Now I'm going to get 15. Going to be 16,000. 15 going to be 16. 15 going to be 16. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 15, 16. 15, 5. Now 16. 15, 5 going to be 16. 15, 5 going to be 16. Come 5 going to be 16, 5. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. Going to be 17. That's what I do. Going to get 17. Going to be 17. Going to be 17. 17,000. Got to go. Last chance. Close it at 16.5. Takes closer to 20. Thank you. What's next?
Really cool. Really cool truck right here. 76 F-250 Ranger XLT. It's lot number 530. Coming along with a rare luxury group option and highly original. This is one of only 7 built, according to the Deluxe Marty report. Here it is with coming along with factory build sheet and the Marty report. 69,000 miles on this one. It's got a 390 V8 engine, documented actual miles, luxury group package with the paint scheme, the special hood ornament, tape treatment, body side moldings, and the tailgate. Here it is. Factory crayon marks and factory stickers are visible on the original engine to this. Once again, one of only 7 that were built.
All right, who get $35,000? Not going to buy. I'm going to get 35. Not going to buy. I'm going to get figure to be $35,000. Not going to buy. 10, 11. Let's go. Going to be 10, $11,000. Coming 11. Going to be 12. Going to be $12,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 12,000. Ricky going to be 12. I'm going to be 13, 14. Now going to buy. I'm going to get 14, 15. Going to be 15, 16 again, 16. Now going to buy $17,000. 18. Out of $18,000. Now going to buy 17, 18. Going to be $18,000. Now going to buy. Going to be 17. Going to be $18,000. Out of 18. Rick going to be 18. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be $19,000. Now going to be 18, 19, now 20, now 1. I got 20 grand, going to be 21. I'm on the phone here, going to be 20 grand, going to be 21. Now 22, now going to be 21, going to be 22. I'm going to be 21, going to be 22, going to be 2, they're going to be 2, Rick going to be 22. Now going to be 22, now 3, now 23, now 23, now 23, now 23, now 22, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 22, 5. I'll do 22, 5. I got to go. 22, 5. Did you see the miles? 22, 5. 22,000, gonna be 5. $22,000, gonna be 5. Gonna be 22,500, gonna be 5 here. I'm gonna be 22,500, gonna be 5. A lot of truck and low miles and very rare.
Very, very rare with the luxury package. Only a 2-owner truck before it was acquired in 2024. Original spare tire and wheel have never been removed from the box bed.
22.5, 23. I'm right up front now. I got 22.5 as a reserve off. Reserves off. I got 22.5 going to be 23. I got 22.5 going to be 23. Reserves off. I'm going to get 22.5 going to be 23. I'm going to get 22.5 going to be 23. You're going to be 3. Marty, what's he say? I got to sell it. Going to be 22.5 going to be 23. I'm going to be 22.5 going to be 23. Now 3.5. Now 23.5. Now 23.5. Now 23.5. Now 23.5. 23, I'll do 2.5 one time. 23, 2.5. 23,000 going to be 2.5. 23 going to be 2.5. 23 going to be 2.5. Now 5. Now 23.5. Now 23 going to be 5. 23, 2.5. 23.5. Reserves off. 23.5. Got to go at 23.5. At 23, 2.5. 23.5 going once. 23.5 going twice. 23.5. 23.5. Sold 23, 2.5. Sold it 23, 250. Sold it 23, 250. Sold. 6367. Thank you. 6367 is a buyer. Sold.
530.1. Take a look right here. Gorgeous, gorgeous car. I love the paint color and the attention to detail on all of the offsetting paint scheme on this 1947 Lincoln Continental convertible. White with all of the black accents over the black interior. It's got LS fuel injected power with a 5.7 fuelie, automatic transmission, custom paint, custom wheels, custom trim. Very, very nice convertible.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. I'm going to get 40. I'm going to get $40,000. I'm going to get 40. And if I'm going to be 40 grand, going to be 40. How much here, guys? You tell me. I'm going to get 40. Get here 15, 16. Going to be $15,000. I'm going to get 16. Going to be $16,000. I'm going to get 15. Going to be 16,000. I'm going to be 17,000, 18,000. I'm going to be 17, 18,000. Going to be 18,000. Going to be 19,000. I'm going to be 18. Going to be 19. Now 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 19. Going to be 20. I'm going to be 19. Going to be 20. Going to be $20,000. 19.5, thank you. Now 20. I'm gonna be 19.5, gonna be 20. I'm gonna be 19.5, gonna be 20. The two gonna be $20,000. Gonna be 19.5, gonna be 20,000. 19.5, gonna be 20. The two gonna be $20,000. Now gonna be 19.5, gonna be $20,000 here. Did you get 20? Now 5. Now 20 grand 5. Now 20 grand 5. Now going to be 20,000, going to be 5. Now going to be 20 grand, going to be 5. Now 20 grand, going to be 5. Now 20,000, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5 here. It's all there, guys. Been done right. 20,005.
Guys, take a look again at all of the gloss black painted pieces that were once chrome. This is one of the most head-turning Lincoln Continentals that I've ever seen.
20
LS Fuelie Power.
20 grand 5. Gonna be 5, gonna be 20 grand, gonna be 5, gonna be 5 here, gonna be $20,000, gonna be 5 here. Fair warning, last chance, here it goes, gonna be 20,500. Anybody else? Gonna be 20 grand, gonna be 5. Close it at $20,000. Takes more today. What do you got next here?
Here's a TV car for you. One of my favorites, the 1968 Chevy G20. Here is your mystery machine van. A head turner right here. Powered by a 350 V8 automatic transmission. Complete custom interior with custom paint and the custom painted wheels as well. Ready to go solve some mysteries and unmask some bad guys in this beautiful Chevy G20. Scooby-Doo, where are you?
He said it'll stop more traffic than a $100,000 neon sign. All right, here we go. Look at here. Now going to buy 100 money. I'm going to get figure to be 20. I'm going to be 20 grand. Going to be 20. I'm going to get $20,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to get 10,000. Let's go. Going to be 10. Going to be down. I'm going to get 12.5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 12, now 15, going to be 15, Rick, going to be 15, going to be 15, now 17.5. I'm going to get 15, going to be 17.5, going to be 5, Hawkeye, going to be 17.5, now going to be 20. I'm going to get 17.5, going to be 20, now going to, he did 16, is that what you said? 16, thank you, 17. I'm going to get 16, going to be 17,000. I'm going to get 16, going to be $17,000, now going to buy, I'm going to get $17,000, going to be 16, going to be $17,000 here. I'm going to get 16, going to be 17,000. You looking inside? Did you forget something in there? 17. Internet's in at 17. Asking 18 now. I'm going to get 17. Going to be 18,000. I'm going to get 17. Going to be 18. Bold out. Here goes 18,000. I'm going to get 17. Going to be internet bid is 17. I'm asking $18,000. Last and final chance. I'm going to be 18,000. I'm going to get 17. Going to be 18. Going to be $18,000. Not going to be 17. 18. Going to be $18,000. Not going to be 17. 5. Rick going to be 5. Now 18. Now 18. I got 17.5 asking 18. I'm going to get 17.5. Going to be 18. Internet trout. DeWitt, we're out 18,000. 17.5. Going to be 18. Going to be 18. Get 18. 17, 7.5. They get 18. 17, 7.5. 18. I got 7.5. Going to be 18. 17, 7.5. Going to be 18. I'm with Brent now. 17, 7.5. Going to be 18. 17, 7.5. Going to be 18. The bid is 17,750. And the reserve is off. The reserve's off. 17, 7, I'm going to be 18. I'm going to be $18,000 going once. Reserve's off. $18,000 going twice. $18,000. 18 got it. 18, 2.5. 18, 2.5. 18, 2.5. 18, 2. Internet's in. Internet's in. 18, 2.5. 18,000 going to be 2.5. 18, 2.5. 18, 2.5. Out got it. Now 5. 18 going to be 5. Internet 18, 5 going to be 5. Don't miss it. Going to be $18,500 going to be 18, 2.5. 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5. Last chance, DeWitt, you're out. 18, 5, 18, 5. Sold 18,250. Sold 18,250. Goes Foster 18,250.
I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you pesky auctioneers. Here's on number 531.1 1965 Ford Mustang Coupe. 200 cubic inch, 6-cylinder engine, power steering, factory AC. Power's made it to the automatic transmission with a nice pony interior. Bucket and console set up with seat belts, polished, slotted mag wheels, and a brand new set of tires on the 65 Mustang.
All right, look at here, knocking them out, put her in the money, guys. We're going to be putting her in the money, knocking them out. I'm going to go forward, look at her now, I'm going to get 30. He'll get $30,000, going to be 30. Anybody get $30,000, knocking them out, I'm going to get 10, 11. $11,000. Hawkeye going to be 11, going to be 11, 12. I'm going to get 12, now going to be 12. Hawkeye going to be 12, got to be 12, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 12, going to be 13, going to be 13,000. At 12,000, going to be 13, going to be $12,000, going to be 12, $13,000, going to be 12,000, going to be $13,000. Here we go. I'm going to get 12, going to be 13,000. I'm going to get 12, going to be 13, going to be 13. Put your hands high. 12,000, 13. Here's one on the money, guys. 12,000, 13. I'll do 12,500. Got to go. I'm going to get 12,500. Button it up and rolling. Here it goes. I'm going to be 12,000. Going to be 500. I'm going to get 12,000. Going to be 5. And the buy going to be 5 here. Going to be $12,000. Going to be 12,500. There's a bargain. 12,000, 12,500. I'm going to get 12,000. Going to be 12,500 here. I'm going to get $12,000. Going to be 12,500 going once. I'm going to get 12,500 going twice. Last and final chance. Going to be 12,500. Close it at $12,000. Takes more today. What do you got next here?
Next up is going to be a 2015 Jeep Wrangler, a Rubicon, finished in the Anvil Gray. It's powered by a V6 engine with a 6-speed manual transmission and 4-wheel drive. Black leather seating with full power options, winch, brand new wheels and tires and cruise, upgraded stereo with the sub and front and rear custom bumpers. Here is a nice one, and it's going to come along with 2 passes to the Auto and Farm Museum along with a T-shirt. Ryan, why don't you put that in your back pocket? It matches your referee outfit for the day.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 4. Going to be $100 money. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 40. Going to be $40,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 40. Not going to buy. I'm going to get $40,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get. Going to be 40. Got 15. Got her 17.5. Had to be 17.5. 18,000 miles. 19,000 miles. So stay tuned, guys. I'm going to get bigger to be $100 million. Not going to buy. I'm going to get about 19, 20 grand, 22.5, 22.5, 20 grand, 22.5. Had to be 22.5. Going to be 22.5. Going to be 21. I'll do 1. 22, 23. 23, 24, 24. I'm going to be 3, going to be 4. I'm going to get 23, going to be 24. I'm going to be 23, going to be 24. I'm going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 24,000. 23, 24. I'm going to be 3, going to be 24,000. You want to do 4, sir? Going to be, I'll do 23.5. 23.5. 23,000, going to be 5. 19,000 miles, guys. 23.5. There's a bargain. 23.5. Internet, you're out. Going to be 23,500. Excuse me, going to be 23.5. I'm going to be 23,000, going to be 500. I'm going to be 23,000, going to be 5, going to be 5 going once. At 23,000, going to be 5 going twice. Last 10, final chance. Here it goes. Going to be 23,000, going to be 500. Close it right there, 23,000. Going to be closer to 35,000. Thank you.
Moving on to 533. It is going to be a 1955 Chevy sedan. Yeah, we'll just carry them over to the next one. Whoever buys the next car is going to get those right there. Here's a difficult to find 55 Chevy delivery sedan. Even much nicer than when it was new. It's got a 235 inline 6 with a 3-speed manual with factory overdrive. Straight, no rust body with the one factory bucket seat, the way that it was ordered. I love these old delivery sedans. They are some of my favorite cars. Stand out anywhere that you go. What a great, great collector piece right here on the 55 Chevy.
All right, who get 50? Going to be $50,000. Not going to I'm going to get 50. I'm going to get $50,000. Not going to I'm going to get 50. Not going to I'm going to get 20. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 20. I'm going to get $20,000. 21. Not going to I'm going to be 1. I'm going to be 21. Not going to I'm going to be 2. Not going to I'm going to be 22. Going to be 1. Going to be $22,000. Going to be 21 and 2. I'm going to be 21. Going to be $22,000. Going to be 1. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 21. Going to be $22,000. Going to be 1. Going to be 2. I'm going to get 22. Red going to be 2. Now 3. Not going to I'm going to get 3. Going to be 23. Going to be 3. Not going to I'm going to get $23,000. Not going to I'm going to buy 3. Not going to I'm going to get 23. Hawkeye going to be 3. I'm going to get 24. I'm going to get 23. 24. I'm going to get $24,000. Not going to I'm going to get 3 and 4. Going to be 23. Going to be $24,000. Put your company name on the side, guys. 23, 24.
I mean, talk about a standout piece, memorabilia piece right here. White painted inside walls on the wide white wall tires, and with the single front bucket seat, you can drive along with your favorite person in the world.
23, 24. I'm going to get 3 and 4. Here goes. I'm going to do 23, 5. I'm going to get 3, 5. Going to be 23,000. Going to be 500. I'm going to be 23,000. Going to be 5 going once. I'm going to be 3, 5 going twice. I'm going to be 23, 5 going 3 times. Everybody else going to be 23,500. Close it at $23,000 today. Takes more. What do you got next here?
Moving back to 532.1. It's a 1968 Pontiac GTO. Here's one with a 468 cubic inch V8. Take a look at her rolling up. There's a beautiful GTO. 468 power, 3-speed automatic transmission. Power top, power steering, 1 repaint, and done very, very well. Still retaining original interior, riding in on the Krager SS Chromies.
All right, here we go. Look at here. 9-lane jumping to get forward. Going to be punter to money. Not going to buy. I'm going to get forward. Look at here. Not going to buy. I'm going to get. Going to be 30. I'm going to get $30,000. Not going to buy 10. Going to be 10. 11. Going to be 11. Coming 12. Going to be 12. 13. 15. Going to be 15. 16. 17. Going to be 17. Going to be 18. I'm going to be 18. 19. Now 20. Going to be getting 20. Going to be $20,000. Going to be 20. Now 1. 2. Going to be 21. Going to be 2. Going to become 3. 4. Going to be 25. Going to be 5. 5. 5. Again 5. Red. Going to be 5. 6 here. I'm going to get 26 here. I'm going to get 27. Going to be 8. Going to be got her 9. 29. 9. 9. Going to be 29 now, 30,000. Rick going to be 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 1. I'm going to get $31,000. Hawkeye going to be 1. Now going to be 31. Now going to be 30,000. 31. Now Hawkeye going to be 32. Going to be 1. Going to be 2. Now going to be 31. 5. I'll do 31. 5. I'm going to get 31,000. Going to be 5. Going to go. Going to be 31. 5. Going to be 31,500. I'm going to get 31,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 31,500. 31. 31. 5. I'm going to get 31. Going to be 31. I'll do 2.5. You'll do 2.5. Last chance. 31, 2.5. There's a buy, guys. 31, 2.5. 31 going to be 2.5. 31 going to be 2.5. 31,000 going to be 2.5. I'm telling you, it's a better car.
Guys, it's a gorgeous car right here. You're looking for a goat. You found it right there. The 68, 468 power, 3-speed, power top, power steering. Great looking red finish over the white interior with a matching top.
I'm going to get bigger to be. I'm going to get bigger to be. I'm going to get 31. Now going to be 2.5. I'm going to get $31,000. Going to be 2.5. Going to be $31,000. Going to be 2.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 31. Going to be 50. There's a buy, guys. 31. Going to be 2.5. 31,000. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 250. Going to be 2.5. Close it right there. Takes closer to 35.
534
hey,
is
Brian.
a 1969 Dodge Dart GT. Here's one with a 340 V8 setup with a 4-barrel carburetor, automatic transmission. You've got power steering and rare factory air on this 69 Dodge Dart GT. One of only 2,600 produced, and only about 10% of those had air conditioning. It does have an aftermarket aluminum radiator upgraded for better cooling purposes. Gorgeous car right here in the white with the black top, with the black GT Sport back striping and interior.
All right, who got 40? I'm going to get $40,000. I'm going to get 40. I got the internet at 15. Who got 17.5? I'm going to be now 20. I'm going to be 20 grand. Going to be 17.5. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. No, going to be $20,000. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. No, going to be $20,000. Going to be 17.5. Going to be 20. I'm bid 17.5. Who got 20? Going to be 20. No, going to be $20,000. Going to be 20. No, going to be 20,000. 17.5. Who got 20? Going to be $20,000. Going to be 17.5. Mike going to be 17.5. Going to be 20. 17.5. Going to be 18. Who got 18,000? 18,000. I'm going to be 18,000. Come 18. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Now 20. Going to be 20. Now going to bounce out. Now going to be 1, 2. Now 2. Come 2. Now going to about 3. Now 4. Rick going to be 25. Now going to be 25,000. I'm going to be 24. Going to be 5. I got your man at 4. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 24. Going to be 5. Again 5. Rick going to be 25. 6. I'm going to be 26,000. I'm going to go 25. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 25. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 6 here. I'm going to get 25. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 6 here. Going to be, got to go. 27, 28. Mikey got 27, 28. I'm going to be 28,000. I'm going to be 27.8. Let's sell her. Going to be 27.8. Going to be now 9. Now 29. Now $29,000. Going to be 999. Going to be 9. Foster out. Going to be 29,000. Now 30. I got 29. Now 30. I'm going to be 29. Going to be 30. I got 29. Going to be 30. 29.5. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Got it. Now 30 grand 5. 30 grand 5. Is the reserve off? The reserve's off. 30 grand going to be 5. I'm going to be 30 grand. Reserve's off. It's going to sell. 30 grand going to be 5. I'm going to get 30 grand going to be 5 going once. I'm going to be 30 grand 5 going twice. Last day and final chance going to be 30 grand 5. Sold $30,000 bill. Sold $30,000 even. Grant. $30,000 even going to Grant.
534.1 is a 1958 Chevy Apache pickup with a fuel-injected 350 Vortec engine, an automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, aluminum radiator, and under-dash AC, riding in on the GM Rally wheels. Full interior with a custom shifter and the reupholstered seat with the custom gauges as well.
All right, here we go, guys. When you get forward, look at here now. I'm going to get 40. Boy, that's a pretty truck there. Step side. Look at the bed inside. Come take a look here, folks. Like here. All right, they're going to get figured to be 40. You get a T-shirt and tickets with it. I'm going to get figured to be 20. I'm going to get $20,000 knocking about. He just can't give away. Going to be 20,000. I'm going to get $20,000 knocking about. I'm going to get figured to be $20,000 knocking about. I'm going to get 10 to go. 11,000. Got her 12. I'm going to be 12. 13. Again 14. Going to be 15. 16. Now going to come 17. I'm going to be 18. Going to be 18,000. 19,000. Now 20. Now 1. Now going to be 2. Now 3. Now 4. Now going to be 5. Now 6. Now going to be 26 here. I'm going to get 25. Going to be 6 ring. Going to be 6. I'm going to be now 7. Going to be 27. I'm going to be 27. Hawkeye going to be 7. Now wait. Now going to be ring. Going to be near. Going to be 9. I'm going to be 28. 29. Going to be 999. Going to be $29,000. Button it up and roll it. Here it goes. 28. $29,000 bill. I'm going to be here. Going to be 9. Don't miss it. Going to be 28. Going to be $29,000. Going to be 999. Going to be 29,000. At 28. Going to be 9 here. At 28. Going to be 29. Fair warning. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 28. $29,000. I'll do 28.5. 29, I like it. Now 30. Now 30. 29 is bid. Now 30. Now 30. 29 going to be 30. Let's lift the reserve. He's trying hard. 29 going to be 30. 29 going to be 30. And the reserve is off. The reserve's off. I got 29, but Ricky going to be 30. At 29 going to be 30. Reserve's off. At 29 going to be 30. At 29 going to be 30 going once. At 29 going to be 30 going twice. At 29 going to be 30 going 3 times. Last day and final chance going to be 29 going to be 30. Sold. 29,000 Ricky's way. That a way to work, Ricky. $29,000 sold. Buyer number is 29,000. Yeah, they get free tickets too. 6588. 6588. The buyer for 29,000. Sold.
Here's 535, a 1979 Chevy Camaro RS. Here is a true, unmolested, all-original Survivor with a V8 and a factory 4-speed transmission, power steering, power brakes, and a full console. Original interior, still in great condition. Coming along with lots of documentation, including the original owner's manual books, including the build sheet as well. Unmolested tested survivor rally sport 79 Camaro.
You'll try $30,000. Now $30,000 now. $30,000. $20,000. And one more time, $20,000. One more time, $20,000. $20,000. One more time, $10,000. $12,000. I'm gonna be 10, 10, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, $15,000. $12's here, $15,000. $15,000 now. On 12 and 11 now, 13,000 and 14,000 14,000's all. Hit 14,000 again, 14,000 15,000. All down 15,000 and make it 15 and 16,000, 17,000 now. It's 17,000 and 17,000 on 16, 17, 16 here now 17. All down 17, 17 Barry. All down 16 here now $17,000.
Guys, take a look. All original factory stereo with the Paul Simon 8 track right there inside. Here is a true survivor car, the 79 Camaro Rally Sport.
16,000, 17,000. 16,000, I put him at 16, 17, 18,000 now. At 18,000, 17, 18. On 17,000 now, 18,000. On 17, 18, here we go. On 17,000, 18,000. On 17, 18, 18, 17, 18. On 17,000, $18,000. Close it, 17,000.
Lot number 536 going to be a 1972 Chevy El Camino, an SS Super Sport El Camino wearing a brand new paint job and new bumpers as well. Nope, it's not. Let's try. That is a big El Camino. 536.1 is where we'll go. 1970 Chevy C10 pickup. Great looking appearance on this in the gunmetal gray with the green striping, the orange top, a three-tone deal. 396 small block V8 engine, only 180 miles on that engine, built by Blueprint Engine, still under warranty. New Holley double pumper carburetor, ceramic headers hooked up to the 3-inch exhaust. TH400 automatic transmission with the 2000 stall converter and the Hers shifter. Talk about done right, 1970 C10.
$40,000. I'm down 40,000 and 30,000. 30,000 and 20,000 1. 21, 22. 1, 2. On 21 and 2. Put him at 2 and 22. On now 3. And 4. On 4 must well and 4. 5. All down $25,000. 24. And 5 and 5 and 5. 24. 25. On 24 now 5 and 5. 24,000. 25,000. On 24 down 5 and 5 and 5 and 24, 4, 4, 5, on 25 and 5 and 24 and 5, on 24 now 5, and 24 now 5, on 24 now 5, 5, 5, on 24,000, 25,000, on 24 Barry, 24, 25, 24,000, 25,000.
Guys, completely frame off restored, including the undercarriage with a full custom paint job, drip rails shaved, door glass,
24, 25, 24,000, 25,000, 24, and 5 and 5 and 5, on 24,000, 25, on 24, Mikey's the reserve off, 24,000, 25,000, on 24, 25, on 24, 24, 5, 25,000, sir, on 25, 26, on 26, reserves off, 26,000, on 26,000, under 25, 26, 25, 26, 25, 5, 25, 5. 25,500, 25,500, 25's bid, 25,500. Here we go. 25,500, 25,500, 25,000. Hammers high, 25,500, 25,500. Here we go. 25,500, 25,500, 25. What are you gonna do? 25,500, 25,500. Sold. 25,000. You bought her. 25,000.
You bought her.
Do it again. 6466. You bought her. Next one.
David Stone, please go see Brent Troxel at the Deal Doctor desk. David Stone, 536, rolling in right now. Here's our El Camino, a Super Sport with a brand new paint job and new bumpers. Here is a Super Sport ready for your collection, powered by a 350 V8 with a 4-barrel L48 setup, automatic transmission. Here it is, bucket seat, console, AC, power option, 72 El Camino.
$30,000. Now 30 now $30,000 now. 30,000. 20. 21,000. 21. On 21. 10,000. 11,000 now. On 10's here. 11 to bid. 11 to buy. Make it 11. All 11 now. 12 and 12 and 12. 12 again. 11 12,000. 12 now 13. 13,000. 14,000. 14. Make it 14,000. 15,000. Close it 15,000. We're going to be 25 today. Thank you.
537.1 is a 2007 Chevy Corvette. Here's one finished in the atomic orange. Rare color, a magazine car, Vet Views magazine cover car. Here it is with the Holley cold air intake. Yeah, there we go. That's not what this is. That what this is? Atomic orange. No, this is a 537. Let me get lined up with it. Here it is, 537, the 2010 Chevy Camaro SS convertible SLP performance package and an LS1 5.7 V8 and an automatic transmission. Leathered up interior with a power top working perfectly. Only 4,100 miles on this 35th anniversary SS Camaro.
40,000 at 40, 40,000 now 40, 40,000 now 30, 32,000 now 30 now 2, 32,000 now is here now 2, 30 now 2, 20,000, 22,000, 22 2 for the 22,000 2 now 5, 25,000 25 5 5 5 at a bid 5 at a buy, 25 now 3, 23 make it 3, 23 24, 24 again 24 25,000 now. On 24, 25, 5 and 5 and 5. On 24, 5,000. On 24, now 5, 5 and 5 and 5. 24,000, 5,000. Hit 5, 6, 25, 26,000. Hit 25, 6 here. Hit 25, make it 6, 6. Now 7, 27. On 27,000 now. On 27, 27, 28. On now, 8, 27, 28. On 27, bid, away. On 27,000, 8,000. Hit 27, now, 8, 27, 7 now paid Barry. On 27 now paid 8.
Guys, take a look at this again. Very low mileage, only 4,100 miles. The 35th anniversary, a true super sport, a true 35th anniversary, leathered up interior, low mile super sport Camaro.
27, 28,000.
Lots of documentation and paperwork, provenance, everything coming along with it.
20s. 27, 28,000, 27 to bid, 8 to buy, hanging down, 7 down, pay, on 27,000, 8,000, and I'll take 27.5, on 27 to bid, here it now, 5, 27,000, 5 at 27, now, 5, 27,500, on 27 to bid, here it now, 5, 27.5, close it, $27,000.
Lot number 537.1. Here's the 2007 Chevy Corvette Coupe, finished in the atomic orange. Lots and lots of performance mods you can hear as it is rolling in right here. You've got the Trick Full Specialist hydraulic roller rockers with the comp cams, Cook's long tube headers, Holley cold air intake, the Yank SS Series torque converter with the 3,000 RPM stall, 6-liter V8 power on this one, heads-up display and leathered interior on the atomic orange 07 Vet.
$48,000 at 40, 40,000 and 40, 30 now 2 on 30,000 to 32,000 now on 32,000 and 20 now 2 on 20,000 now 2 and 20 now 2 at 2 and 15 17,000 at 15,000 17,000 15, 17, if Mikey now 15, now 17,000, 15, here 17, 15, 17, 17,000 again, all down 17, now 20, 20,000, 20, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19 again, 20, 20, on 20,000, down 20, on 19, make it 20, 20, 1, on 21,000, 20 here, 1, on 20,000, now 1, 21, Taylor on 21, 21, 20 here, 1 on 20,000, Barry now 1.
Guys, a rare car in the atomic orange on the Corvettes, on the convertible. Magazine car 2024 Vet Views cover. Here it is.
21, 22, 21, 22, 21, 1, 2, 3, $23,000, 23, 3, 23, 3. Now 4. 24,000. 23. Taylor, you're going to be 4. Hit 24,000. 4. 5. Hit 25,000. 24. 25. 26,000 now. 25 and 6 here. 25 and 6 here. Hit 25,000. 26,000. 25 and 5 and 5 and 6 here. Hit 25. What are we doing? 25, 26 here. 25 and 6 here. 25 and 6 here. 25,000. 6 down. 25. 5. Taylor, you want back in? $26,000. 25 and 6 here. 25,000. 26,000, gotta go. On 25 and 6 here, now 25 and 6 here. Close it, 25,000.
538 is a 1932 Ford Highboy. Here is a Roadster Highboy. Oh, Wyatt Olson. Wyatt Olson, please go to the front desk at the hotel. We found your wallet. Unfortunately, it was empty already. Wyatt, your wallet was found. It's at the hotel front desk if you're within range. 538, 1932 Ford Highboy Roadster, 350 V8 power and automatic transmission. Nice setup on wheels and tires with the polished headers, aluminum intake, and an engine dress-up kit. Diamond tucked interior panels with a custom shifter. Owner believes only 1,500 original miles.
You're trying to $30,000 down 30. Yeah, 30,000. Thank you. Down 30 down 2. 30,000 20,000 22 again 22. Now 5 25 27 25 and 7 25,000 20 the reserves off 25 26,000 25's online 26,000 25 and 5 and 6 here. 25,000 26,000 25,000 6 here. 25,000 down 6,000 all in. All done. 25 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 6 here. Bids online. 25 Barry. 25 and 6 here.
Guys, take a look right there. It's not bringing nearly enough. Only 1,500 original miles believed by owner. Here is one that was done right, done tight, custom shifter, aftermarket steering, diamond tucked interior, and 350 VA power.
In the reserves off 25, 26,000. 25 and 6 here. Brent, do you want this one? 25 and 6 here. 26,000. I'm online. 25, 26,000. 25, 26,000. 25, 26 there. 25 and 6 here. 25,000. Last call. 25, 26,000. Sold. 25,000. 25,000.
Buyer 8001. Here's lot number 538.1, a 1954 Chevy 3100 pickup. Got a 5.3 LS fuel-injected motor with a 200 R4 automatic transmission. Full custom interior with custom gauges, riding on the staggered 18 and 20-inch wheels. Rack and pinion steering, power disc brakes, a new front subframe, and the beautiful wood bed. It is the perfect color.
You're right, $50,000 down 50, 50 down 30,000 down 2, 30,000 down 2, 37 down 2, 30,000 down 20,000, 20, make it 2, 5, 25 again 25, put him at 5, all down 25,000, save it down 25, 25, put him at 5, 25, 25, 7, 27,000 again 7. All down 30, all down 30,000 27, all down 30. What you saying, Ricky? 8, 8, hey, make it 8, 9, all 9, 20, 9, Marty gave it 29, all down $30,000, yeah, 30,000 30, 29, 30, yeah, 30, 1, 31, again, 30, 1, 2, 32, 2, save it 2, 3, 33,000 2, 3, 3, I'm gonna be 2, 3, I'm gonna be 2.
Here it is fully restored. Here it is fully restored.
$50,000 now, 50 here now, 50,000 now, 50 here now, 40,000 and 2, and 40 now, 2, and 40's here 2, and 40,000 and 40 now, 2, 20,000 now 2, and 2 again and 22 now 5, make it 5, all down 7 now 20 and 30 now 30 now 2, 32,000 and 32, 32, 30,000's bid, 32,000, 32, 31, now 2. 31, make it 1, 2, now 3, all down 33,000, and 2, now 3, and 2, 3, 32,000, 33,000, 32,000, and 2, 3, Barry, I'm going to 2, and 3.
Guys, take a look in the bed. Gorgeous, gorgeous oak wood bed floor. You've got a beautiful bench seat interior with a rare Tropic Air heater inside as well.
32, 33, 32, perfect truck here. Look at the paintwork on her. 32, 33, 32, and 3. I'm going to bet 2, and 3's all. I'm going to bet 32, 2, 5, 32,500. I'm going to bet 32, 5, 32,500. Last call. Here we go. 32,500. 32, 2, now 5, now 3. Now 3, 33, 3. I'm gonna be 32, 5, and 3. 33, 3, and 3, and 2, 5, 3. I'm gonna be 2, 5, and 3. Last call. Here we go. 32, 5, and 3. Now 3. Now 5. Now 33, 5. 33,500. I'm gonna be 33, and 5, and 33, 5. 30. Now 4. 34,000, 34,000 now, 34,000, 33, 5, 30, 4, 34,000 now 4, 33, 5, and 4, now 5, 34,500, 34 now 5, and 5, what'd you say, 34, and 5, 34 here now 5, 34,500, 34 to bid, hammer side, 34 now 5, 35,000, and 5, and a half. Yeah, all the work's been done. Take it and drive it. You bet. 34. Now 5. 34,500. Nice call. Get your hands high. 34 now 5. 34,005. Close it. 34,000.
539.1 rolling in 2025 F-150 by Ford. Here is a Ford Performance Package engine with a 5.0 Coyote, factory installed Whipple supercharger covered under the warranty. It's rated out at 725 horsepower for all the power you need. Nice, beautiful stance on the 3.5 lowering kit by IHC. Riding in on the Ford 22-inch performance rims with the Nittos all the way around. Spray-in bed liner painted to match the bumper, soft bed cover, tailgate spoiler, and a custom red interior. Only 9,300 miles.
$60,000 now 60 here now 60,000 60,000 50 now 2 50,000 here 2 30 now 2 30,000 now 2 5 35 35,000 again 5 now 35 now 7 37 37 37 now 40 now 40 37 40 40,000 40 bring it 40 now 2 40 grand 2 and 40,000 and 2 40,000 gonna be 2 and 40,000 now 2 and 40,000 now 2 now 5 and 42 now 5 and 5 and 42's bid 5 at 45,000 now 5 and 45,000 at 45,000 so I got 42 bid 45 here we go and 42 Barry now 5 on 42 2 and 5 and 5
Guide full Ford Performance factory installed Whipple charger 9,300 miles. Still lots of factory warranty left on this gorgeous truck.
43, Mikey, 43, 44, and 43, and 4, and 43,000, 44,000, 43, and 4, and 43,000, 504, and 43, and 4, Mikey is a reserve, 43 is a reserve, 43, and 4, and 43, 44, and 43, and 4, and 43, 44. Close it, Marty, 43,000. It takes 50,000 a day.
Lot number 540 is the 1968 Chevy C10 Custom. 327 V8 power, automatic transmission, brand new aftermarket air conditioning on this one. Other features include the power steering, power brakes, 20-inch polished American Racing wheels, American Racing rims with the red line radials. Nice looking interior on this one. CST all the way.
$70,000. Hold down 70. Hold down 70,000. 70. It's 70. Hold down 70. 70,000 now. It's $70,000. Hold down 60,000. On 60,000. 50,000. 50. 50. 30. Now 2. On 32. 2. 2 all. On 32. Make it 2. 32. 35. On 35. Again. 35. $37,000. On 35. 37. Hold down 70. On 35. 35, 37, 37, 40, 37 a bit, 40, now 2, and 42, 42, and 42,000, 40, now 2, all down 2, 40, and 42, 40, now 2, and 40, 2, 40,000, 2, and 40, 40,000, 2, and 40,000, 2, 40,000, got AC and all, 40,000, 42,000, and 40 now 2, 40 now 2, and 42, 40, help you, and 40,000, 2, 2, put it back 2, and 42, now 5, 45, 45, about did it, 42, 45, all down 5, and 5, and 5, 45,000, and 42, now 5, and 42, 2, 5, 5, and 42, 43, and 43, and 43, and 43, and 43, and 43, and 43 again, and 43, and 3, put him at 3, and 43, Marty, and 43, now 4, and 4, and 43, 44, what are you going to do, Ricky? And 43, 44,000, 43, 44, and 43, 3, and 4, and 43, Barry, 43, 44.
Guys, take a look at it one more time. Beautiful red custom interior with the padded dash and the door inserts, red line tires, and the red accents on it really set off the beautiful black truck.
43, 44, and 43, 44, here we go. And 43, 44,000, 43, 44. Close it, $43,000.
Lot number 541 is a 1970 Dodge Dart Swinger, highly original, a true H code with the factory paint color of banana yellow. Still retains its original drivetrain consisting of the 340 V8 with a 4-barrel setup, an H code engine, original transmission, and original positive traction rear drive with the 391 gears. All numbers matching. Here it is. Sorry about that. Original rear end is going to go with the new owner as well. Factory fender tag still on the car. All body panels original to it. Rust-free, straight, original, Survivor, H code. Here you go, Blake. You love a swinger.
35,000, 35, 35,000, 25,000, 25, 15, 17,000, 15, 17, 17,000, 15, 17, 20, all down 20,000, 17, going to be 20, on 20 now 2, on 20,000 now 2, 2, 2, on 20,000, 2, 2, 2, 21, on 21, on 20,000, 1, on 20,000, 1 here, 1, on 20,000, 1, on 20,000, going to be 1, matching number car, on 20,000, 21, on 21, Marty, 21, would you say, on 21, good, on 21, 20 here, 1, and 1, buried, on 20, 1.
All numbers matching, true H code, finished in the banana yellow, good looking swinger, hard top.
20, now 1, now 1, yeah, 20,000, now 1, now 1, one's all, 20,000, 21,000, I'm going to be 20s here, now 1, on 20,000, 20,000 here, now 1, yeah, 1, and a half. Close it, $20,000.
541.1 is a 1979 Chevy C10 pickup. Very original, low mileage. 305 V8 automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, and AC equipped. Original spare still intact. It's coming along with the original wheels and hubcap. Well, an odometer statement coming along showing 12,200 miles, dated in 2015 when the second owner purchased the truck. It has been in storage since the purchase. 12,000 miles believed to be original on this 79 C10.
You're right, $40,000. Hit 40, down 40,000, 40, $40,000. Hit 40, down 40, $30,000. Hit 30, down 30, 20. Now one, 21, make it 1, 21, 22. 22,000, 22. Now 3, 22, 23. On 3, now 4. On 23, 4, 23, 24. I'm going to be 23, 3, on 23, 4, 4, 24. And again, 4, 5. On 24, 5, make it 5, 25, 26 down, hit 26, 26 down, hit 25, 26, Barry 25, 26 down, hit 25, 26.
Guys, it was purchased new with the bug shield and rear bumper installed at the dealership. They are still on the vehicle. Here it is, sold on mileage exempt, but believed to be 12,000 original low miles.
25, 26,000. Hit 25, 26 down now. Hit 25, now 6 here, 25,000, 26,000. On 25, 5, 6 here. Hit 25 here, 6 here, all done. 25,000, 6 down, on 25, 5, 6 here, 9. Close it, 25,000. We're going to be above 20,000.
542, 1920 Lincoln L Series. Here is one, an all-steel body, powered by a 302 V8 automatic transmission, riding on a Mustang 2 front end. Power windows, digital gauges, aluminum radiator, still retains original radio as well. An L Series 1920 Lincoln.
Yeah, 40,000. Hit 40,000. 40, 30,000. Hit 30,000 now. 20 now 2. 20 grand. Make it 2, 22. Let's see it 22. Now 5. 25. Make it 25. Now 7. 27 to bid. 27,000. Hit 27. What you say, Marty? 27 again. 27. 30. Now 30,000. Now 30. Hit 30. 30,000, do it now 30, now 30, give me 30, 30,000, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, 32, 32, now 32,000, 30 bid, 32, now 1, 31,000, now 1, make it 1, now 31,000, now 2, 1, 2 again, now 1 here, 2, 3, 33,000, now 2, 0, 3, 3, button it up and pull it out, 2, now 3, I'm going to be 2, now push it, I'm going to be 2, now roll it, I'm going to be 2, now 3, I'm going to be 2, now 3, 3, now 3, 33,000, 32, 33, I'm going to be 2, now 3 saw, 3, 4, I'm going to 3, 4, I'm going to be 33, 34, 33, 34, what are you going to do? 33, 34,000, I'm going to be 3, now 4, now 5, 34, now 5, 34,000, 35,000, I'm going to be 5, what you get? I'm going to 34, 35, 34, now 5, 34,000, 5,000, 34 to bid, 5 to buy, all in, all done, 34,000, down 5,000, all in, here, there, 34, 35. Close it, 34,000. Marty, it takes 40,000 a day. 40,000 buys her today.
542.1, 1969 Ford Bronco. Here is a frame-off restored two-door Bronco with a 302 V8 and 3-speed manual transmission, power brakes. Most everything is new, and it is showing. Take a look at that turquoise over the black interior. Frame-off restored, 69 Bronco.
50, down 50,000, 50, down 50, down not me, down 50, 50,000, down 40, down 2, hit 42,000, down 2, 40,000, 2, hit 40, down 2, down 40, down 2, down 30 grand, down 1, hit 31,000, down 30, now 1, hit 1, down 20,000, 22,000, and make it 225, all down 25, and 5, and 5, and need you, Mikey, 25, and 5, and 25, hit 25, and 5, got it, 27, 27, make it 7, 27, and 30, 30,000, 27, and 30, now 30, hit 30,000, 30, down 30,000, down 27, and 30, 27, and 30,000, 30, now 2, 30 grand, you're going to be 2, 30,000, now 2, 30 grand, and 2, 32, 32, 35, 32, 35, 5, 32, 35, Maggie, 32, 2, 2, 5, 32, now 5, 35, and 5, 35, 5, 32, 33, 33 again, 33, 4, 33, 34, 35, 35, 34, 35, 34, 35, 34,000 reserves off. 34, 35, 34, 35, 34,000, 35 reserves off. 34,000, 35,000. I'm going to be 34, 35. Here we go. 34,000, 34, 35. Sold. 34,000. Sold. $34,000. 1036.
Lot number 543 coming in, 543. Here it is, the 67 Chevrolet El Camino. Got the tonneau over it. It's a factory 396 big block with the 350 V8. The original 400 turbo transmission, 12-bolt rear, factory tilt wheel, front disc brakes, power steering, power brakes. The trim is all new on the older paint job. The body gaps are excellent. Take a look at this El Camino.
Wow, fantastic car here, ladies and gentlemen. When to get forward? I'm right there. When to get forward? Excuse me, who get 20? I'm going to be 20 grand, going to be 20, going to be $20,000. Not going to about 10, 11. I'm going to be 10, going to be $11,000. Going to be 12. I'm going to about 13. I'm 14. I'm going to about 15. I'm going to get 16. I'm going to about 17. Even to get $17,000. I'm going to get 17. Going to be 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 17,000. It's 16,000. Going to be 5. I do 5. Going to be 16. Going to be 5. 5. 5. Going to be 5 here. At 16,000. Going to be 5. You'll lift the reserve. Going to be 5. Marty. Going to be 5. 16. 5. 17. I'm going to be $17,000. Got her 5. 17 again. 5. Going to be 18. I'm going to be 18. Going to be 18. 17. 5. Going to be 7.5. At 17. 5. Going to be 7.5. I'm going to be able to get 17. I'm going to get at 17 over there with you, Rick. Is that right? You're going to be 17, 2.5. No, I already had 17 there. You got to be 17, 2.5 to break the tie. 17, 2.5. 17 going to be, now Rick, I got your man. No mistakes here. I got 17 there. Going to be 2.5. 17 going to be 2.5. He's at 17. You got to be 2.5 over here. I'm going to be 17. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 17. Going to be 2. Okay, 17's there. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to get 7. Mikey, let's lift the reserve. I worked hard for him. Let's lift the reserve. 17 going to be 2.5. 17 going to be 2.5. You get a new fire? Now 5. Now 17, 5. Now 17, 5. Now 17, 5. Now 17, 2.5. Going to be 5. You'll sell, sir. I'm going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. At 17, 2.5. Going to be 5. Divide. Don't miss it for that, sir. 17, 5. I'm going to be 17. Going to be 2.5. 5, 5, 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. Last hands. Here it goes. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. 17, 2. The reserve is. Okay. 17, 2.5. Going to be 5. 17, 2.5. Going to be 5.
350 V8 power, 400 turbo trans, 12-bolt rear. Take a look at this El Camino.
Reserves off. Reserves off. 17, 2.5. Going to be 5. Reserves off. It's going to sell. I'm going to be 17, 5 going once. 17 going to be 5 going twice. 17, 5 going 3 times. Last day and final chance going to be 17 going to be 5. Sold. 17, 250. Sold. 17, 250. 6374. Thank you. 6374. 17, 250. Sold.
543.1's the next one in. This 86 Chevy IROC Z Coupe. Extremely low miles on this one. It has a 305 V8 automatic trans, the AC, power windows, power locks, T-top car, and the only 24,000 miles. And the Carfax states it.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get 30 grand. Going to be 30 grand. Going to be 30 to 30. Going to be 30 grand. I'm going to be able to get 30 grand. Going to be 50 to get 10. Got her 11th house. I'm going to be 10. Going to be coming 11. Going to be 11, 12. Going to be 13. Going to be 14. Going to be 15. Going to be 16. Going to be 17. Going to be 18. Going to be 19. Going to be 19,000. I'm going to be 18. Going to be 19. Going to be 19,000. 20. Now going to be 20, 20, 20. Now 1, 1, 1. Going to be 21,000. 22. Now 23. Now 23. It's a baby doll. You're going to love it. 22. 23,000. I'm going to be 22. Going to be 3, 3, 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 23. Going to be 3. Get 3. Now 4. Now 24. Now 24. I'm on the phone up there. Going to be 20. Taylor's in. Going to be 23. Going to be 24. I'm going to be 23. Going to be $24,000. Going to be 3. Going to be 4. Now 4. Hold that car a second. Going to be 23. 24. I'm going to be 23. Going to be 4. I'm going to be 23. Going to be, yeah, button it up. Put the hood down, but get ready. Going to be 23. Going to be 4. I'm going to get 24. Going to be 3 and 4. Again 4. Now, you know you're out. I got 23. Going to be 24. 24, Rick. Going to be 24. 24, 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 24 going to be 25. 24 going to be 25. 24 going to be 25. 24.5. Thank you. Now 25. I got 24.5. Going to be 25,000. How to be 24.5? Going to be $25,000. Not going to be good beer. Going to be 4.5. Going to be. Let's lift the reserve, Mikey. 24.5. Going to be 25. 24.5. Going to be 25. 24.5. Going to be. Comes with a free Cohiba. 24.5 going to be 25. 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 Reserve is. Let's sell it. 24.5 going to be 25. 24.5 going to be 25. Reserve is 24.5 going to be 25. Last chance. 24.5 going to be 25. Yes. Hey, it takes 25.5. He's coming off a 30. It takes 25.5. What's the best he can do? Would he do 25 one time? Would you do 25 one time? He's all done. He's stuck in the mud at 24.5. Close it right there. We'll go to post sale. See if we can get her done. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Sold 24.5. Sold it 24,500. Sold $24,500. Sold your way, Taylor. 24,500. Sold.
Good job, Mikey. Ladies and gentlemen, right over here to the right, your left, introducing Purgatory. This car was inspired by the Winged Express, driven by Wild Billy Borsch. This car
6634. Okay, 6636. Thank you. 6636 sold 24.5. Thank you.
Inspired by the Winged Express and driven by Wild Billy Borsch, this car features a blown and injected 417 Donovan. Set up for alcohol and nitro. This car's never been fired and has never seen the track, but she's ready to take a trip down it, I'm sure.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. I'm going to get fair. I'm going to get 40. I'm going to be $40,000. Not going to buy. Bring it on in. I'm going to get $40,000. Oh, there, right here. I'm going to get $40,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 40. Enough. I'm going to be $40,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get 10, going to be 10,000, 11, going to be 11, coming 11, 11, going to be 11, 12. I'm going to get 12, bring going to be 12, going to be 12, 13, going to be $13,000, going to be 12, $13,000 here. I'm going to get 12, going to be 13 on the old dragger, going to be 12, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be $13,000, going to be 13, Rick, going to be 13, now going to be 14. I'm going to get $14,000, now going to get 14, going to be 14, going to be 13, 14,000. I'm going to get 13, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 13, $14,000, going to be 13. You couldn't build it for that, guys. 13, 14. There's a nice one there. I'm going to get $14,000 last and final chance. Going to be 13, 14, 13, 5. Now 14. I got 13, 5, 14. Rick going to be 14. Now 5. Now 14, 5. Now 14. Going to be 15 now. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. Rick going to be 15. Now 5. Now 15, 5. Now 16,000. 16. Rick going to be 16. Now 5. Now 16, 5. 17 again. 17. Now 5. Now 17, 5. Now 17 going to be 5. 18. Rick going to be 18. Now 5. 18 going to be 5. 18,000 going to be 5 here. 18,000 going to be 5. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. That's going to be 18. Going to be 5 here. We're going to close it at 18,000. Takes 25,000 a day. Thank you. What's next here? Dead air. Is it 44-1? What number is it?
544-1's the next one coming in. Guys, this Mercury wagon, this 55 Mercury wagon has a 298 V8, the Merco-Matic transmission. It's finished in all its correct colors with the Carmen Red and Alaska White. With the matching vinyl and cloth interior, these options include radio, the heater, the third seat, the white wall wheels, and this wagon runs out with plenty of power ready to hit the road with your family.
Wow, look at here, ladies and gentlemen, to get forward, look at here. You talk about beautiful. Here it is right here. I'm going to get 50. Going to be $50,000. Going to be 50. I'm going to get fair. Going to be 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 15. Now 50. Going to be $50,000. Not going to be. I'm going to get 15. 16. I'm going to get 16. Come 17. Going to be 18. Going to be 18. 19. Going to be 19. 19. Now 20. Going to be $20,000. Going to be 20,000. Going to be 20. I got 19.5. Is that what he said? 19.5. Going to be 20. I got 19. Going to be. I got 19. Going to be 19.5. Marty's in the lead at 19. Did he bid 5 or not? 19.5. I'd have 19 going to be 5. I'd have 19 going to be 5. I'm telling you, talk about quality. Here it is, folks. 19, 19.5. I'd have 19,000. Got it. Now 20. I'd have 19.5 going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be $20,000. 19.5 going to be 20,000. Here's a bargain right here. I thought I'd bring 30, 40,000, guys. Got how much? 7.5. Now 20. 19, 7. Now 20 grand. Now 2.5. Now 20 grand, 2.5. Now 20 grand, 2.5. Now 20 grand, going to be 2.5. Now 20 grand, going to be 2.5. You're out. Going to be 20 grand, 2.5. You're out. You're going to be 20,250. 20,250. Now 20 grand, 5. Now 20 grand, 5. Now 20 grand, 5. Button it up and roll. Now 20 grand, 7.5. Now 21. I'm going to be 21,000. I'm going to be 21. Now 21, 5. Rick going to be 22. Now 22. Now 5. Now 22, 5. I got it going to be 22, 5. 23,000. Now 23,000. 22, 5. Going to be 23. 23. Rick going to be 3. Going to be 3. 23, 5. Now 23 going to be 5. Going to be 23,000. Going to be 500. At 23,000 going to be 5. Going to be 23,000. Going to be 5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 23,000. Going to be 500. 23,000 going to be $500 going once. 23.5 going twice. 23.5 going 3 times. Last stand. Final chance going to be 23,500. Close it right there. 23,000 takes 25,000 a day.
Lot number 545 coming in, the 31 Ford Vicky Street Rod. Guys, I've got a list of absolutely everything that this gentleman's done for it. He's owned it for the last 15 years. It's got the 454 V8 dual Edelbrock 4-barrel carbs, the MSD distributor, the listen to her purr. The turbo 350 automatic, the 3500 stall, the Corvette rear end, drop front axle, 4-wheel disc brakes, chopped steel body, fiberglass fenders, custom interior, the new digital dash. It's all been powder coated frame, ready for the absolute.
And it's bad to the bone.
Yes,
All right, they're
bad.
going to be putting the money. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 50. I'm going to get $50,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get $50,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get $30,000. Going to be 30. They're going to be 30 grand. 20 grand. 21. I'm going to be 21,000. I'm going to bid a 20. Going to be 21. Everything up here going to be 20. Pass everything but the gas station. Going to be 21. Out 2. Now Rick going to be 2. Now 3. Now going to be 23. Going to be 3. So now going to be 23. 24. I'm going to be $24,000. Going to be 3 and 4. Going to be 23. 24,000. I'm bid 23. Going to be 24. Going to be 4 and a 4. Going to be $4,000. Going to be 23. Who got 4? I'm going to be 23,000. Going to be $24,000. Button it up and roll it out. 23. 24. I'm going to be 23. Going to be 4. Now 5. I'm going to be $25,000. Going to be 24. Going to be 25. I'm going to get 24. Going to be 25. Take it out, driver. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be 25,000. Here it goes. I'm going to be 24. Going to be 25. 24. There's a bargain right there. You couldn't even attempt to build it for that. 24. 24. 5. I'm going to be 24,000. Going to be 500. I'm going to be 24,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 24,000. Going to be $500. Going to be 24,500. Close it. $24,000 takes closer to 30. Thank you.
Mr. Bryan, I got 4 free passes to a movie at Ozarks Legacy and Legend, the IMAX Theater, along with 2 gift cards to McFarland's for dinner, to the next car that sells. These are going to be going along with it. 545.1 1965 Dodge Coronet 500, a very rare 500 that has the Street Wedge V8 with the 4-speed manual transmission, one of only 155 that were ever built. It is coming along with the build sheet, warranty papers, and a copy of the original title. Coming out of a private collection, numbers matching car, original interior on the 65 Coronet 500.
Wow, look at here. Not going to buy. I'm going to give here. Going to be 80,000. Going to be $80,000. Not going to buy. Going to be $80,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 50. Who get $50,000? Going to be 50. Going to be 50 grand. Going to be 50. Going to be $50,000. Not going to buy. 35. 37.5. Who get 37,500? I'm going to get $35,000. Going to be 37.5. Going to be 35. Going to be 37,500. I'm going to get 37.5. Going to be 37.5. Going to be 35. Going to be 37.5. Come 5 now. 40. I'm going to be. Guys, every piece of documentation is there. Every piece of documentation is there. Look up here in the dash. 4-speed car. Very rare convertible 4-speed car. Got it all. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 40. Going to become 40. Now going to buy 42.5. Now I'm going to be 42,005. Now 45,000. Now 45.75. Going to be 47.5. Going to be 50,000 now. I'm going to get 52.5. Going to be 52,005. 57.5. 60,000. I'm going to be 60,000. $57,000. Gonna be 57.60. Got her 62.5. I'm gonna be 2.5. Now 65, 61, 62. I'm gonna be 1. Gonna be 62,000. Now 63,000. Now gonna be 2. Gonna be 3. At 62. Gonna be 3. At 62. Gonna be $3,000. Gonna be 2 and 3. At 62,000. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 3,000. A very rare car, guys. 62,
Very rare car, street wedge V8. Numbers matching, original interior, coming right out of a private collection. Lots of documentation in Providence coming along with the car.
62, 63,000. Now going to be 2, going to be 3, going to be $3,000. Going to be 2 and 3. At 62, going to be 3, going to be $3,000 going once. At $63,000, now going to be going twice. Now going to be 63,000. Midland, Texas route, 63,000. Hey, Midland, Texas, we got $100 barrel of oil. You better buy this car. 62, 63. I'm going to get 2, going to be 3. At 62, going to be 3, going to be 62, going to be 3, going to be 62, going to be 3, going to be 63,000. At 62, $63,000 going once. At 62, going to be 3 going twice. 62, going to be 3 going 3 times. Last chance. Here it goes. Close at $62,000. Takes more today. What do you got next here?
Next up, it's going to be lot number 547. It's a 1973 Chevy Corvette convertible, a true factory LS4 Corvette with a 454 V8 with a 4-barrel setup. Power sent through the 4-speed manual with a limited slip rear end and the 308 factory gears. A factory air conditioning car with a factory tack as well. Power windows, 4-wheel disc brakes, original factory AM, FM radio. Believe that less than 100 of these were built with factory air conditioning, making it a very rare Corvette, the 73.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Not going to get 4. Going to be putting the money. Not going to get 40. I'm going to be $40,000. Going to be $40,000. Not going to get 30. I'm going to get $30,000. Not going to get 30. Not going to about 25s on the internet. Going to be 26 here. Going to become 6 out. 27. Going to be 27,000. 28,000. One of 100 ever built. 28,000, 29,000. I'm going to be 9 internet trout. 28, 29, 30. I'm going to get 30,000. Going to be 30. Got her 31. I'm going to be 31,000. Going to be 30. No, 1. Going to buy some baby doll. Going to be 1. Rick. Going to be 1. Now going to be 32. 32. Hawkeye going to be 2. 32. 33. I'm going to be 32. Going to be 3. Going to be $33,000. $34,000. Rick going to be 34. 35. I'm going to get $35,000. Going to be 34. $35,000 here. Going to be 34, 35. Got to go. I'm going to get 34. Going to be $35,000. Going to be 34. Where do you find them? Hold that car for a second. 34, 35.
Listen,
hold that car.
Numbers matching, less than 100 of these built, instantly recognizable. The only year with the front urethane and the rear chrome bumper on the Corvette. Here is a rare one, a 4-speed with factory AC.
34, 35, 34 going to be 35,000 going once. 34 going to be 35,000. Here it goes. Don't miss it. 34 going to be 35,000 going twice. 34 going to be $35,000 last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 34, 35,000. I'm going to be 34. Going to be $35,000. Now going to get 35. Going to be 35. You don't do 5. Going to be 35,000. I'm going to get 34. Going to be. I'll do 34, 5. 34, 5. 34, 5. 34, 5. Marty, he said 34, 5. Did he? 34, 5. 34,000 going to be 5. Going to be 30. You do it? 34, 5. 34, 5. 34, 5. 34,000 going to be 5. Going to be 34,000 going to be 5 here. 34,000 going to be 5. You do it? Do it. 34, 5. 34,000 going to be 5 here. Close it. $34,000. Takes more today. What do you got next here?
Moving ahead to lot number 548. It's a 1983 Silverado pickup, 6.0 Vortec engine and automatic transmission. A 4-wheel drive Silverado riding in on a lift kit with custom chrome wheels and a matching custom interior. Full restoration done on this Scottsdale pickup. Take a look at how strong that baby looks, and it's a good year, the 1983 model.
I'm going to get 4, going to be 10, 15. Who get 15,000? I'm going to be 10, going to be 15, going to be 15, going to be 10, going to be 15, going to be $15,000, going to be 10, going to be 15,000. I'm going to get 10, going to be 15, going to be $15,000, going to be 10, $15,000, going to be 10, 12, 5. I'm going to get 12, 5. They get 15, going to be 15. Now 17, 5. Got to be 17, 5. I'm going to get 20. Now $20,000, going to be 17, 5, 20. Now 2, 5. Now 22, 5. Going to be 22,000, going to be 500. I'm going to get 22,000, going to be $500. Going to be 22.5. I'm going to get 22.5. 21, 22. I'm going to be 21. Going to be 2, 3. Now 4. I'm going to get 24. Going to be 24. Going to be 3 and 4. Going to be 4 and 4. Going to be 24,000. I'm going to get 23. Going to be 4 and 5. Going to be $25,000 rig. Going to be 25. 26. I'm going to be 25. Going to be 6 now. Now 6 here. Going to be 25. Going to be 6 here. Now going to be 6, come 6 here, going to be 6 now, 7, now 27, rig, going to be 27, 28, now 28, I'm going to be 27, going to be $28,000, going to be 7, 8, 8, 8, Hawkeye going to be 8 here, going to be 28, 29, at 29,000 now, I'm going to be 8 here, going to be 29, going to be 9 and 9, going to be $29,000, going to be 9, 29, you're out, sir, I'm going to be 28, going to be 29, buttoned up and rolled out, 28, 29, here it goes, I'm going to be 9, that's a beautiful truck.
Guys, and take a look at it, the custom interior, hold up. Let's get the hood down real quick. Custom interior perfectly matches the paint finish on the outside. Full restoration on this one. Strong, aggressive stance with the chrome wheels and the big tires on the lift kit.
29, 28 going to be 29, 28 going to be 20, I'll do 28, 5, going to be 5, going to be 28, 5, going to be 5, going to be Hawkeye, going to be 28, 5, going to be 5, now 9, now $29,000 going to be, there's a bargain right there, should be bringing more, 29,000, I had 28, 5, going to be 29,000, I had 28, 5, going to be $29,000, going to be 5, going to be 999, going to be $29,000 here, I'm going to get 29,000 going once, 29,000 going twice, last and final chance, going to be 28, 5, going to be 29,000. Close it right there. See post sale. We're close on that one.
Next up is going to be, we'll take a look and see what's rolling in right now. Is it the Nova? Nope. It's going to be 547.1. The 1937 Chevy Master Deluxe. Here is one with the Wayland Supercharged 350 rated at 550 horsepower, an automatic transmission with the chrome 9-inch Detroit locker. Willwood 4-wheel disc brakes, 4-bar rear suspension, Rod's custom independent front suspension on this one as well. An all-steel body on this Master Deluxe with only 1,700 miles on the build on the 37 Chevy.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. Put that on the. I'm going to get forward. Going to be puttered. I'm going to get forward. Going to be puttered. The money, guys. Look at here now. It's selling. Now going to. I'm going to get forward. Look at here now. I'm going to get forward. Look at here now. I'm going to get forward. Look at here now. I'm going to get 40. Going to be 40,000. I'm going to get figure. Going to be forward. Going to be $40,000. Now going to. I'm going to get figure. Going to be $40,000. Now going to. I'm going to get 40. Going to be 40. I need so. I'm going to be $40,000. Going to be 20. Who'll get 20? 21. How to be $21,000. Rig. Going to be 21. 2. Going to be 22,000. Going to be 22. Going to be 2. See 2. Going to be 3. Going to be 24. Going to be 24. Rig. Going to be 24. 25. At 25,000. Going to be 4. Going to be 5 and 5. Going to be 25,000. I'm going to be 24. Going to be 5 and 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be $25,000. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. I'm going to get $25,000. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. Going to be $25,000 here. I'm going to get 24. Going to be 25. 26 again. 6. I'm going to get 7. Now going to be 27,000. I'm going to get $28,000 rig. Going to be now 9. Now 29. Now 29. I'm going to be 999. Going to be 9 and 9. Going to be 29. Come 9 and 9. Going to be 30. Hawkeye going to be 29. Going to be. I'm going to get now 30. I'm going to get 30. Rig going to be 30. Now 30. Now 30. Going to be now 1. Now 31. I'm going to get 30 grand. Going to be 31. 1. Going to be $31,000. Going to be 30. Now 1. I'm going to get 30,000. Going to be 31. Going to be 30 grand. Going to be 31. Going to be 31. Going to be 31. Going to be 31. Going to be 30,000. Going to be 1. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 30,100. I'm going to be 30,000. Going to be 1. Close the bidding right there. Takes more today. Thank you.
548.1, 1972 Chevy Nova. Here is one with an all-roller 383 V8 with a 10 5-to-1 compression. Lunati solid roller cam and the Icon forged flat top pistons. Pro Series stroker rods. R210 angle plug heads, quick fuel 850 carburetor, and the Pro billet distributor on this one. It has a built 350 turbo transmission with a 4,000 stall converter to the 10-bolt rear end. Billet specialty wheels on this one, 1972 Nova. All original panels.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now going to buy putter the money, guys. What do you get? Going to be. What do you get? Going to be. What do you get? Going to be. What do you get? $70,000. Going to be 70 grand. Now going to buy. What do you get? 70. Who get 30? 31. I'm going to be 31. Rick going to be 1. 32. 31 going to be 32. 31 going to be $32,000. Going to be 31. Going to be 32. Going to be 2. 2 going to be 2. 2 going to be 32. 33. I'm going to be 33,000. Rick going to be 33. 34. 33, going to be 34. I'm going to get 33,000, going to be $34,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 33. Who get 34? I'm going to do 33,500. I'm going to get 33,000, going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be now 34. Now 34. Now 34. I'm going to get 34,000. Now going to be 33.5. Going to be 34. That's a lot better car, folks. 33.5. Going to be 34.
Guys, so much on this. All of the work and all the performance upgrades on the engine, the Scat Forge crank, the Scat Pro Series stroker rods. You got the MSD Pro billet distributor, Victor Jr. intake. Take a look at this and take a look under the hood. What a gorgeous car.
34,000. Now going to be 33.5. Going to be 34. Here it goes. I'm going to be 34,000 going once. I'm going to get $34,000. Now going to be going twice. I'm going to be 34,000. Marty, you're kind of in my business. I'm going to be 33.5. Going to be 34,000 going 3 times. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 33.5. Going to be 34. 33.5. Going to be 34. 33.5. Going to be 34. Close it at 33,500. Takes order day. What do you got next here?
Does his curly hair tickle you when he leans over close like that? Here's on number 549.
That ain't right.
2011 Chevy Corvette. Here's a Grand Sport Corvette with both the 3LT and the Z51 packages for the handling and the beefed up suspension. All power options you could possibly have. Only 2,700 of these were made, and only 234 were like this one, finished in the blade silver according to the Corvette registry. 6.2 V8 power and only 48,000 miles.
All right, who get 50? Going to be 50 grand, going to be 50. $50,000, going to be 50. Who get 10? Going to be 10, 12, 5. Going to be 12, 5. Money down, going to be 10, 12, 5. Able to get 12, 5. Going to be 12, 5. Going to be 15, going to be 15. Going to be $15,000, going to be 15,000. I'm going to get 12, 5. Going to be 15, going to be 15, 17, 5. Going to be 20 grand, going to be 20, going to be 20. 20, going to be 20. You in the back at 20, going to be 20. Now 2.5. Now 25. I got 22.5, going to be 25. I got 22.5, going to be 25,000. I got 22.5, going to be 25, going to be 23. I'm going to get 23, Rick, going to be 3, 3, 4. Now going to be 24, now 5. I got 24, 25. I'm going to get 24, going to be 25. I'm going to get 24, going to be $25,000, going to be 24, 5, 6, now 7, now 27, now 27, going to be 7, Rick, going to be 7, now going to be 28, now going to be $8,000, 27.5. Got her 28,000. I got 28,000. 20 out of private collection, 28, going to be 8 here. Going to be 28, now going to be $28,000. Now going to be Rock High, going to be now going to be now 9, now 29, going to be 5, 28, 5, 28, 5, 28, 5, going to be 28,500. I'm going to get 28,000, going to be 5, going to be 5 here, going to be 28,000, 28, 5. I'm going to be 28,000, going to be 5, going to be 5, now going to be 5, 5, 5. Hawkeye going to be 28, 5, now 28, 5, 29,000. I'm going to get $29,000, going to be 5, going to be 29, going to be 9, and 9, going to be 29,000. At 28.5, going to be 29. Last chance. Here he goes. Going to be $29,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 29,000. Close it right there. 28.5 takes closer to 38 today. Thank you.
549.1 1950 Chevy 3100, a flawless show tuck done in a pearlescent paint color of the beautiful orange. 350 V8 power, automatic transmission, stainless exhaust, and this turbo flow mufflers for the deep resonant sound. Custom interior with a diamond quilted cushion interior and the Sony Sound I Did It steering and the faultless wiring system with vintage analog gauges. Southern rust-free build before the comprehensive build. You'll be hard-pressed to find another one as nice as this. Full custom build on this beautiful 1950 3100.
Gotcha, boy. You talk about a nice one here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get forward. Look at it now. I'm going to give here. Going to be 80,000. I'm going to be $80,000. Not going to be $80,000. Not going to be $80,000. How much here? You start out. It's your auction. Give me 40. Who'll get 40,000? 40,000. I'm telling you about. Here's an absolutely nice one here. 20 grand. 21,000. Come to. Now 23, 25, 26, 28, 29. Now 30, now 31. Now going to be 1, 32, 33, 33, 34. I'm going to be 34, 35, 36, 36,000, 37,000, 38,000. 38,000, reserves off, 38,000, 39,000, 39,000, 39,000, 38, 39,000, $39,000, now going to be 39, and now going to be 39,000, 38, 39, reserves off, it's selling today, don't miss it, $39,000. You get 39, now 40, now 40, now 41, now going to be $41,000, now going to buy 41, 1, 1, 1, going to be $41,000, going to be 41, 40,000, going to be 1, now 2. Now 3. Now 43. Now going to be 42, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 42, going to be 43. Last chance, here it goes. 42, going to be 3, 42, going to be 3, going once. 42, going to be 3, going twice. 42, going to be 3, going 3 times. Last chance, 42, going to be 3. I'm going to do it. So, $42,000 goose. So, $42,000 even.
Hey, Janelle.
6576 the buyer. 6576 42,000 sold.
And they're getting some tickets, going to go see some movies at the IMAX and get dinner as well. Lot number 550 is going to be a 1968 Chevy Camaro. Got a 5.7 LS1 engine, made it to the 6-speed Tremec manual transmission. A cold AC car with odometer digital gauges, power steering, power brakes, disc on the front. Custom-made rally rim setting off this powerful, beautiful car. Little silver bullet with black rally striping on the 68 Camaro. Here's Mr. Blakers.
You're right, $50,000. 50, $50,000, 40,000. At 40, 30, now 2. 32,000, 30 here, now 2. 32,000, now 2, 30 here, now 2, now 5. 35,000, 2, now 5. 32, 2, 5, 32,000, 35,000. 32, now 3. 33, 3. 33, 3, 32, 33. 3, 3. 4 on 34,003 now 4 hit 34,003 4 3 3 hit 4 33 34 hit 33 34 33 34 33 34 put him at 4 34 30 now 5 35,000 hit 34 5 34 35 hit 34 35 5 34 35 to save it 34 35 5 5 hit 5 34 5 hit 35 5 do it now 5 35 35 now 6 36,000 35 Barry hit 36,000 35 36
Take a look one more time. LS1 5.7 power 6-speed manual Tremec 68 Camaro.
35, 36,000 35, 36,000 now. 35, 36,000 now. 35 here, 35, 36,000. Close it, 35,000.
550.1 is a 1970 Ford Mustang Fastback, fully restored and powered by a 351 Cleveland V8, paired with an automatic transmission. Features vintage heat and AC, power disc brakes, power steering, spoiler, and sport slats with a brand new interior and a shaker hood riding on the new Magnum 500s.
$60,000 now. 60,000 now. 60,000 now. 60 now. 60 now. 60,000 50. 50,000 50. 50,000 40,000 40. Hit 40,000 at 25. 30,000 30 now 5. 35,000. 35,000 30 here. 2 now 5. 35,000 32 now 5. Now 35,000 35 37 35 37 35 37,000 35 37,000 35 37 35 37 a bit 35 here 7 37,000 35 Barry 35 37 7 now 40 40,000 now hit 40,000
AC shaker hood. Guys, I'm taking a look at the way the lights bounce off that Boss 351. Matte black badging is amazing. Matching up with the rear spoiler and the rear window louvers. What a great looking car.
And now 40,000, now 2. Hit 40,000, now 2. 40, button it up, push it out. 40,000, 2. 40,000, now 2. 40,000, I'll take 1. 40,000, 1. 40, 1,000, hit 41. 40,000, now 1. Hit 40 bid, 41,000, all in, all done. 41,000 and I close it, $40,000.
Lot number 551, one of my absolute favorite cars of the sale, the most classic of any collector automobile, the 1957 Chevy Bel Air. Powered by a fuel-injected 350 V8 automatic transmission. It features power steering, power brakes, cold AC, tilt steering, fully frame-off restored and completely garage, runs out and drives well in the perfect red with white color combination. 57 Bel Air. That's the one you've been waiting for.
Good right, set up here, $100,000. 100, 100,000, 80. Hit 80 now, 80,000, 82,000. What'd you say? 80,000, 2. All down, 80 now, 2. All down, 80 now, 2, 70,000, 72,000. On 70, 2, 40 grand, 42,000. Now 45,000. And 45 must well, and 45, 47,000. All down 50, 50. And 47 a bit, 50. And 47,000, 50,000, and 47, 50. And 47 a bit, 50 to my 50. Now 2. 50,000, now 2, 2, now 5. 55,000, and 2, now 5, now 7. 57,000, and 7. 57, and 5, 7. 57, and 57,000. 57, 55, 57. All down 7, and 56, 57. 56 and now 7. 56, 7, and 7 Barry. 56, 7, and 7 a bit.
Blake, I'm sitting here wishing that they had the same perspective that I did on this, with the light shining off of it. Absolute stunning chrome all the way down. Standoff design with the fin on the rear end, the right color and beautiful wheels, really setting off the look on this classic of classics, the 57 Bel Air.
56, 57, all down 56 here, now 7, 57,000 under 56 here, 57, all down 7 to bid, 7 to buy, 56 here, now 7, on 7 to bid, we're going to do 57, I'm going to have it down 6 here, 7, on 56 here, I'm going to down 7 to bid, hold on, here, there, and die. Close it, 56,000. Thank you.
552's coming in next, a 1969 Ford Bronco, a four-wheel drive Bronco with a 351 V8, 5-speed transmission on this SUV with a removable hardtop. Here it is, presented in the maroon with the black center striping and the black accents as well. Has a good hardtop with no damage. It's right outside. Hardtop coming along with it. Riding on the Baja Legends. Nice aggressive Bronco. 69.
You're right. Having it down 70,000. On 70, having it down 70. Having it down 60. It's 60,000. Having it down 40,000. 42,000. On 40 bid. Having it down 2. And 40,000. Having it down 42,000. Put it to 42,000. All down 45,000. Having it down 45. And 45. Having it down 45 again. 45. All down 47,000. Hit 47 a bid. Having it down 45. 47. On 45,000. 47. Guys, it does have the hard top sitting right outside. 45, 47,000. On 45, 47. On 45, 47. Let's see if it 45, 47. I'm going to do it. 45, 47. On down 50. I'm going to 50. I'm going to 50. On 40. Rise lead at 47. Now, Marty, you didn't get in. 50. On 47 and 50. On 47 and I'm going to 50. On 47 and 50.
Guys, gorgeous car right here. Coming along with the hard top. It is right outside in perfect condition, just like this truck. Nice, aggressive, perfect look with those Mickey Thompson Bajas. Great looking 69.
47, 50, high down 50,000 now. 50, high give it 50, give it 50, now 2. 50,000 down 200, 50, 2,000 50's here, I'll take 1, 51. All down 1, 50, 1,000 1. I would you want in 51,000 50's here, now 1. All down 1, 50, 1,000 50's here, now 1, last call. 50's here, I have. Close it, $50,000.
553 is a 1969 Chevy Camaro. 327 V8 under the hood, sending power through an automatic transmission. Power steering and the working hideaway headlights features on this one, but the houndstooth interior looks like it's in the perfect color orange with the black rally striping and the black vinyl top as well. Magazine car featured on the classic cover of Classic Chevy Parts Incorporated. Here it is, the 69 Camaro.
You're right, having it down $60,000. It's 60, 60, 50, now two, $52,000, now two, 50, got 30,000, 32,000, 30, now two, now five, 35,000, 35, 37, now seven, now 40, hit 40,000, 40, 40, hit 40, now two, 42, and 41, now two, and 41, now two, 30, 1, 2, and now three, 43, and 43, and 2, 3, and 42, 43, and 2, and 42,000, 43, and 42, now 3, and 42,000, 43, and 42, 43, and 2, and 43, and 43, 43, 44, and 43, Mackie, and 43, 44, and 44,000, and Barry, and 43, 44, and 43, 44.
Take a look at this. Orange with the black vinyl top and the black rally striping for the black and white houndstooth interior. A classic setup on this one. 327 V8 power. Beautiful Camaro hardtop.
43, 44, 43, 44, hit 44, 44, 45, 46, and 45 back there, 46,000, and you get 6, Marty, 6, 7, and 40 reserves, 47,000, 40 do the lights, 47,000. 6-5-6-4 the buyer, 6-5-6-4.
554 is rolling up. Going to be a 1969 Chevy Chevelle SS396. Here is a barn find SS Chevelle with a 396 big block and a 4-speed manual. A factory air car with power steering and power brakes. Features a brand new aluminum radiator, fuel tank, new exhaust, and the AC system as well. Here it is. More has been done to this car than there is time to go through. Spec sheet for the engine rebuild will be included with the sale of a car. A barn find Super Sport 69 Chevelle.
$50,000 now, 50 here now, 50,000 now, 50 here now, 50,000 here now, 50, 50, 50, 50 said it, 50, 30,000, 32,000, 32,000, 35, 37, 35, 35 bid, 37,000, David, 35, 37,000, 35, 37, you want 36,000 now, 36, 36, 36, put him at 6, I'm going to 6, 7, 37,000, 36 here, 7, 37,000 right behind you, Marty, 37,000, 36 and now 7, 37, I'm now paid, 37, 38, reserves up, 37, 38,000, 37 to bid, David, 37, 38, 37 to bid, now paid, 37,000, 38, 37, 5, one time, 37, now 5, now 8, 38,000, 38, reserves off, 38, now 5, 38, 5, 38, 5, 38, now 5, and 5, and 38, 5, 9, 39,000, 38, 5, going to be 9, reserves off, 39,000, here we go, 39,000, 38, 5, 39,000, 30, what do you do, Marty, 38, 5, and 9, 9, bids with Ricky, 9, now 5, 39, 5, 39, 9, 5, 5, and 39,500, Ricky, 39, what do you do, 39 here, now 5, 39,500, 39, hammers high, here we go, 39 here, now 5, 39,500, 39, time, and go on once, 39 here, down 5, and 40, down 40,000 now, 39, 9, 9, 5, and 40,000, hit 40, and 40, now 5, 40,500, 40,000 here, and 5, and 5, 40,000, now 500, and 40, now 5, 40,500, 40,000, now 5, and we can do, 40,000, and 5, last call, here we go, 40,500, 40,000, and going once, 40,500, and going twice, 40,500, 3. What'd you do? $40,500 all in, all done tonight. So $40,000 you bought it. $40,000. 6394 the buyer. 6394.
Up next is 555, a 1971 Chevy Camaro. Here's an RSSS hard-to-find Camaro with the 396 big block and the turbo 400. Factory air, power steering, power brakes. Only 1,300 of these ever made. Numbers match on the block to the last 6 of the VIN. Clean interior. Riding on the Gabriel Hijacker shocks, lifting just enough to accommodate the BFG tires. Riding on Krager wheels. Here it is. Rally Sport, Super Sport.
You're not having an evidence. Good split bumper car. You're not having an evidence up here. You're not having an evidence. $60,000. Good 60. Now 60,000. Evidence 40,000. 42,000. 40,000. 42,000. Hit 42. Evidence 2. Evidence 42,000. Evidence got 25, 27. Make it 7 now. 30,000. Now 2, 32, 35, 37. 35, 37,000 now. 35 here 7. 35,000. 37,000 now. 35 bid. 37,000 now. Evidence 35. 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35,000, 37,000 now, 35, 500, 7, buried, 35, 37,000, 35, 37.
Take a look one more time. Rally Sport, Super Sport, 396, only 1,300 ever made. Numbers matching. Same owner for the last 23 years.
35, 37, 5, 35, I'll do 36,000, 35, 36,000, 35, 5, got you, 35, 36, pay attention, 35, 36,000, 35, 36,000, now 35, last call, here we go, 35,000, 36,000, 35, 36,000. Close it, $35,000.
556 going to be a 1971 Dodge Charger Coupe. Here is an RT with the 440 V8 putting out 370 horsepower to the 727 automatic. Factory AC car power steering and brakes with the factory rally wheels and the concealed headlights with front and rear spoilers. All body panels original to the car. Also retains original fender tag. Full numbers matching. Well, I guess it is a good chance to talk about our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's not coming. It's sitting right over there. 556. It is in line right there. There it is. I told you all about it. The 1971 Dodge Charger RT.
You're right. Evidence set up here. All right. $120,000. It $120. $100,000. I want $100,000. It $180,000. Sitting right over there now. $80,000. Oh, now $80,000. 80. $80,000.
Thank you, Mikey.
Yeah, thanks for stopping. Hey, $80,000. All down, $80,000. Now, 80. 60,000. 65,000. 65,000. Now, 60. Now, 555. 65,000. 65. Mikey. Now, 60. Now, 50. Now, 2. Now, 52,500. Here, now, 52. 25. Now, 52,500. I'm going to be 2. Now, 52,500. Now, all down 2. Now, 5. Do it now. 555. Make it 5. All down 5. 57. 5. 57. 5. 5. Do it now. 57. 5. Now 60. 60. 60. Now 25. 62. 5. Again. 62. 5. 65,000. 65. Again. 65. 5. 70. All down 70,000 now. 60. 70. 67. 5. Going to be 70. Now 70,000 now. Good 70,000. 67. 5. 70,000. Barry. All down 70,000. 70.
Guys, take a look at it again. It's finished in the dark blue metallic with the blue vinyl interior with a full console, floor shifter, and bucket seats. Like I said, all body panels completely original to the car. Seller believes mileage to be original on this one. An RT Charger Dodge 1971. Nice car.
$70,000. It's $70,000 now. 67.5 now. 70. $70,000 now. I'm gonna have 70. It's $70,000 is all. 70,000 all in. Hold on. 67.5 going to be 70. All in. All done. 70,000 all in here. There. $70,000. Close it. 67.5.
Lot number 556.1, 1954 Chevy Corvette. 1954 Chevy Corvette convertible. Got a 235 Blue Flame 6-cylinder engine and with a 3-deuce carburetor setup, tri-power, riding on the wide white walls. My goodness, take a look at this beautiful vet riding in on the wide white walls, perfectly complementing the red and white finish on this beautiful 1954 Corvette.
Tim, would you please see Mikey? We need the owner for this vehicle. Tim, see Mikey. I'll try 100. It want $100,000. 100. It want 80,000, 82,000, 40,000 bid, 45,000, on 40 bid, make it 545, now 50, 50,000, now 5, on down 55,000, 55, 50,000, 5, on down 5, 55,000. What do you say, Ricky? You say 52.5, on down 5, 55,000 now. On down to 5 and 55,000 under 55, 52.5, 55,000, 55 now 5 and 55,000. 52.5 gonna be 55,000. On down 5 and 55, 55,000 now. 55 buried 55,000.
Guys, take a look. If you're looking for a beautiful old vet, here it is right here. A true one-of-a-kind classic. You're not going to find another one like it, not in this condition. Gorgeous, gorgeous Corvette.
55, 57.5, now 57,000, make it 5 now, 75 and 60,000 under now. It's 60, now 60,000 under now. It's 60, again 60, 60. It's 60, now 25, on 62, 25, on 62, 2, now 5, roll out. On down 25, I'll take 1, 61,000. It 160, now 1, 61,000 under. It 1, on 61,000. Take it to be 60s here, 61. I'm going to be 60 here now, 1, all in, all done. 60 bid here, 1. Here we go. 61,000 under now, and I close it. $60,000.
557 is a 1972 Dodge Challenger Rally. Here is one that has been extensively restored. It does have the performance-oriented trim of the Rally package that replaced the RT name. Powered by an H-Code 340 with power steering, power front disc brakes, vintage AC. Powers received by the 4-speed transmission with the pistol grip shifter. Brand new interior as well as gauges in the new Rally dash. A smaller back glass package on the options on this 1972 Challenger.
Yep, set up here, hold on, set up here, $70,000. It's $70,000 now, 70, Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll give it just a second to get in here. Hillbilly Transport is here to get everything in for your needs. Take a look at all our deals. Blake, here it is. The 1972 Dodge Challenger Rally.
$78,000 now, 70, now 70,000 now. It's 70,000 and 50,000, 52,000 now. 52,000, 50 here, 52.5. Now 52,500. Where are we going now? 52 now 5. If the owner could please see Mikey, Justin Payton, please see Mikey. 50 now 25. 50,000 under 52 5 40,000, 42,000. 40 grand here at 42 and 40,000 under 42. Hit 42,000 under 140 we need the owner to please see Mikey. And 40,000 now 2 and 40,000 on 2 40,000 under now 2. If the owner could please see Mikey. 40,000, 42,000 and 42 42,000 under and 40 bid here on 2 42,000 under and 42 42 hit 42,000 1 2 and 41 42 and 41 2 we need the owner to please see Mikey. 41,000, 42,000, and 1.
Justin, where you at?
41, 42. Justin Payton on 41, 42, and 41 and 2, 41, 42, and 41 and 2, 2 on 2, make it 2 and 42, 43. 43, 43, 43,000 again, 43, and 43, and what'd you get? 43, 44, and 43, 44, and 43, 44. I'm going to be 43,000, 44,000 and all in, all done. And 43, 44,000 and all in. Here we go. 43, 44. Close it, Ryan. 43,000. Takes more.
558 is up next to 1969 Cobra and Deer. What a cool way to cruise into town. Here's a Cobra built by LA Exotics. It's powered by a 351 V8 with a Holly Sniper fuel injection with a 4-speed top loader manual transmission and a Ford 9-inch rear end. 4-link rear suspension and the power 4-wheel disc brakes with a Nardi wood wheel looking fantastic, adding to the interior, riding in on the staggered gray US mags with a 17 and 18-inch rears. Gorgeous, gorgeous car, 1969 Cobra and Deer.
48,000 under now. At 40, now 40,000 under now. 40, now 40,000 under now. 30,000 now. 30,000 and 30, 30,000 15. Against now 17.5. All down 20,000 under. 20, 20,000 under now. On 17.5, 20, not 25. 22,000 under now. On 22, 2, 5, 5, 22.5. On 22, 5, 5, 22.5. And 5, and 5, 7, 25. On 25, do it now 5. And now 7, 5, 27.5. On now 30,000 under. 30,000 here to 30. 30,000 under. 30. Now 30. Now 30. 30,000 under. 28 bid. 28 on 28. 29 on 28. 9 on 29. 9 30. 30,000 under. 30. 30 on 30. Now 1 31 on 30,000. 1 on 30,000. 1 31,000. Brent, you're going to be 31 on 31,000. 31 on 31,000. Barry, 31, 32. 31, 32, reserves off, 31, 2. 32,000. I'm going to be 2, 2, I'm going to have it 1, I'm going to have it 2, I'm going to have it I'm going to have it 1, 2. I'm going to do it if you want. I'm going to have it 1, 2. On 31, 2, 2, 2, 31,000, 2. I'm with Ryan. 31, 32.
Who's on first?
31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 1, down, 2, 3, 33,000, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm going to be 2, 3, 32,000, 33, here we go. I'm going to be 2, what's he say? I'm going to 32, 33, I'm going to be 2, 2, 3, 3, 30, reserves off, 32, 33, 32, now 3, 33,000, under all hand on 3, 4, 34,000, I'm going to be 3, now 4, I'm going to have it 3, 4, 34,000, 33, 4, 5, 35,000, 35,000. 35 on 34 what 34 5 34 5 34,500 34 5 34 5 34,500 here we go 34 5 34,500 34 5 34's bid 34 5 all in all done here we go 34,500 34 down 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and a half so 34,000 Grant buys it. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, another 57 Chevy Bel Air, the true classic of classics, coming up on 558.1. Here is one with a fuel-injected 5.7 V8, an automatic transmission, features power steering, power brakes, an AC car with power windows, and get this, power bucket seats. I didn't know that they made these with power seats on them. Polished tilt column and a custom tan leather interior, riding in on the American Racing Torque Thrust wheels. Here it is, the 57 Bel Air.
You'll try $90,000, $90,000, $90,000, $80,000, all now $80,000, $50,000, $52,500, $50,000 now $25,000, $50,000 bid, $52,500, $52,500, $52,500, all now $500, hold on, $52,500, all now $52,500, $52,500 all. I'm going to be $2,500, what we're going to do? I'm going to be $52,500, $52,500, $50,000. 51, let's save it. 51, 1, make it 1, now 2, 51, now 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 again, 2, 3, oh, now 53,000, do it, 53, 4, 54,000, again, 54, now 5, 55,000, 55, 56,000, 55, 6 here, 55,000, 56,000 all, 55, 56,000, 55, 5, 6,000 now, 55 here, 56,000. 55 here, 6 here, all in, all done. 55,000, here we go. 55,000, 56,000, all in, all done. 55, 56,000. it, Ryan. 55,000. We're going to be above 60. Thank you.
Next up is going to be the lot number 559, a 1971 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser. 502 GM crate engine under the hood. Made it to a TH400 3-speed automatic with a Dana 44 front and 60 rear ends. Has the NP205 transfer case with the front and rear lockers. Power 4-wheel disc brakes. Here it is, finished in the burnt orange base over clear coat. They found me. Riding in on chrome 15-inch wagon wheels, coming off of a long-term ownership. There it is.
Yep, $30,000. Hit 30 now, 30,000. 30 $20,000. Hit 20 10. Do it 212.5. Now 15,000 again. 15,000. Hit 15, 17, 5, 5, 17, 5, 20. 20,000. 20. Make it 20. 20. 20. 25. 22,000. 5 now. 22, 2, 5. 22, 5. 22,000. 5. 22, 2, 5. 5. 22, 5. I'm going to be 20 spid. 22, 5. Give me that one. 21,000. I'm going to be bond. I'm going to be bonds all. 21,000. I'm going to be bond 2. 21, 22. I'm going to be bond. I'm going to be 2. Bond 2. 21. Make it bond now. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. 22, 23. I'm going to be 23,000. 22, 23. I'm going to be 22, 2, 3. 22, 3, 4. 23, 24. I'm going to be 23, 24. I'm going to be 23. What'd you do? I'm going to be 23. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 23, 24. 23, now 4. I'm going to be 23. Barry 23. Now 4. 23, 24.
Take a look one more time. Brand new black carpet with floor shifter, bucket seating, chrome 15-inch wagon wheels, a 3-decade ownership on this beautiful 71 FJ40.
23, 24,000, 23, 24. I'm going to be 23, 24. I'm going to be 23, now 4. I'm going to be 24,000 all. 23, now 4. I'm going to be 23, now 4. I'm going to be 23, I'm going to be 4 all. I'm going to be 23, I'm going to be 4, 4, 23, 24. I'm going to be 23,000, 24,000. I'll take 23, 5. I'm going to be 23, now 5. I'm going to be 23,500. I'm going to be 23, 3, now 5, and 5, and 5, and 23, 5. 23,500. Close it. $23,000. 23,000.
Lot number 560 is a 1955 Ford F100 Resto Mod, blending classic Ford styling with modern reliability. Here's a cool Resto Mod finished in the metallic burnt orange, powered by a performance-built small block V8 with the polished accessories, headers, and dual exhaust. Custom interior with cowhide accents, really setting it out. Digital gauges, modern comforts like AC, and more. True Resto Mod 55 F100. Here's Mr. Brian Marshall.
Oh, here's a pretty son of a gun here. I'm going to get 4. We're going to be putting the money. I'm going to get 50. I'm going to get 50. I'm going to get $50,000. I'm going to get 50. You're going to be 50 grand. I'm going to be how much? I like 50 better than 15. I'm going to get 15. Who gets 17.5? I'm going to get 17.5. Going to be 15. Going to be 17.5. Going to be 5. Going to be 17.5. 20. I'm going to be 20 grand. Going to be 20. Now 2.5 again. 5. Going to be 22.5. Rick 25,000. Now 27.5. Going to be 27.5. Rick going to be 27.5. Now 30. Even going to get $30,000. Going to be 27.5. Going to be 30. At 27.5. Going to be 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Going to be 30,000. At 27.5. Going to be 30. Now, got how much? How much? 28.5. I like it. Now 29. Rick going to be 9. Now 29.5. Now 29.5. Now 30,000. Now 30,000. Rick going to be 30. Now 30 grand 5. Now 30 grand 5. I'm going to be 30,000. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 30 grand 5. Now 31. I'm going to get 31,000. Going to be 30 grand 5. Going to be 31. Rick going to be 1. Now 31.5. Now 31.5. Rolled out, so here it goes. 31,000, going to be 5. Don't miss it. Going to be 31,000, going to be 500 going once. Everybody get 31,000, going to be 5 going twice. I got 31, going to be 31.5. Everybody get 31,000, going to be 500 going 3 times. Last chance, here it goes. Going to be 31,500. Put your hands high. 31,000, going to be 500. Close it right there. Going to take closer to 40,000 a day. Closer to 40,000. What's next here?
Brian, 561 is going to be a 2020 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van, and there is more on here than I could ever hope to read out. Everything done on this beautiful 2500 conversion with a high roof, comfort, comfort plus, driver convenience, premium plus, exterior lighting, chrome grille, and high range 4x4 packages. It's riding on a lifted suspension, riding on 17-inch black Rhino wheels. You got a campsite awning, AMA slider window, Max Air roof vent, finished in the iridium silver with a black interior, a Touareg audio package, and Touareg more all the way through, ready for off-road camping or just a beautiful, beautiful regular trip on this 2020 Sprinter.
All right, who give 100? $100,000 going to be 100. I'm going to be $100,000 going to be one. Going to be $100,000 going to be $100,000 going to be $100,000. Not going to be. I'm going to be 50,000, 60,000. I'm going to be 50. Mikey going to be 50. Going to be. I'm going to get 50, going to be $60,000, going to be 50,000, going to be 60. I got 30 on the internet. Who get 35,000? I'm going to get 30, going to be 30. Four-wheel drive, 35, 40,000 now. I'm at 35, going to be $40,000, going to be 45,000. The bid's at 40. I'm in Seattle, going to be 40, or California now. Who get 40? Now 45. I'm going to get $45,000, going to be 42.5, going to be 2.5, come 5, going to be 42.5. Now 45,000. Now going to be $45,000, going to be 45. Internet Trout got her 47.5. I'm in Glendale, California, 47.5. I got 45, going to be 47.5, and a four-wheel drive and 47.5. Is the owner on of this truck here, this van, going to be 47.5. I'm going to get 45, going to be 47,005. Come 5, going to be 47.5. Rick, going to be 7.5 now, 50. I'm going to get 50,000. I'm going to get $50,000, going to be 47.5, going to be 50. I'm going to get 47.5, going to be $50,000. Last and final chance, going to be 50,000 at 47.5. Going to be 15 up, 15 up, 15 up, $50,000. Going to be 47.5, 50. I'm going to get 47.5. Going to be $50,000 going once. I'm going to get $50,000 going twice. Last day and final chance, going to be 50. Don't go try to buy one down at the big store.
I'm telling you right now, the Touareg Show modification package itself was a modification cost of over $83,000 on top of the price of the truck right here. What a cool piece. Four-wheel drive diesel.
I got 48.5. Who got 49,000? I'm going to be 48.5. Going to be 49. We're going to put it on a provisional phone call at 48.5. 49. Got her 49.5. 49.5. Glendale. 49.5. Come 5. Going to be 49. Going to be 5. Now 50. I'm going to be $50,000. 50. Now 50 grand 5. I'm going to be 50,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 50 grand. Going to be 5. Going to be 50,500. I'm going to get 50,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 50 grand. Going to be 50 grand 5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 50,005 here. Glendale, you're out. 50,500. I'm going to get 50,000. Going to be $50,500 here. Going to be 50,000. Going to be 50 grand 5. 50,000. Going to be 5. Phone call. $50,000 on a provisional phone call. 6367.
Lot number 5.
$50,000 even on a phone call. Thank you. We'll call the owner. Thank you.
562 is a 1936 Ford Roadster. Here is a complete custom, right over here to my left, complete hand-built 1936 Roadster, powered by an Oldsmobile 371 J2 V8 with a 3-deuce carburetor setup, 3-speed transmission, a one-of-a-kind car, completely custom and built by hand on the 36 Ford.
Wow, look at here now, ladies and gentlemen, going to be 100. Who give $100,000? Going to be $100,000. Going to be $100,000 here. Who give $100,000? Not going to. I'm going to get 50. I'm going to get 50,000. Going to be 60. I'm going to get 50,000. Going to be $55,000. Going to be $55,000. Going to be able to get 30,000. Let's go. 35. I'm going to get 30,000. Going to be 35. Hawkeye going to be 35. 40. I'm going to get $40,000. Going to be 35. Who get $40,000 out? 35. Going to be 40. The bid's at 35,000. Asking $40,000, 35, going to be 40. I'm going to get 35, going to be 40,000. Rick, going to be 40,000. Now 45,000. At 40,000. Now 45,000. Now 45,000. Now 40 grand, going to be 45. You're going to say?
Oh, it is a 3-speed car. Good to know. 3-speed transmission. Yes, it is. Complete hand-built 3-deuce carb setup, rocket, Oldsmobile 371 power on this one-of-a-kind Roadster.
Now 45. Who get 40,000? Going to be $45,000. Not going to. I'm going to get 42.5. C5 going to be 42.5. Going to be 42.5. Habakkuk going to be 42.5. Now 45,000. Rick going to be 45,000. Going to be 47.5. Going to be 45. Going to be 47,500. I'm going to get 45,000. Going to be 47.5. Going to be 45. Going to be 47.5 here. There's a bargain, folks. 47,500. I'm going to get 45. Going to be 7.5. Close it right there at 45,000. See post sale.
563 is sitting right next to it. A one-owner 1963 Chevy Corvette. You got the 300-horse 327 engine tied to a 4-speed manual transmission. It's wearing only one repaint, and it's actual miles on this one. Interior and soft top are original to the car. Here it is. Comes with original dealership paperwork. 52,000 miles on the clock on this one-owner 63 Corvette.
All right, he brings quality, guys. Take a look here. Winning it for going to be $150,000. Who give $150,000 here? Going to be $150,000. $150,000 going to be $100,000. Let's go. I'm going to be $100,000. Now I'm going to get $50,000. I'm going to get $50,000. I got 35. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. Come 40. Going to be 45. Going to be 45,000. Hit 40. Going to be 45. C5. Going to be 45. $45,000 rig, going to be $45,750, going to be $47,500. Everybody get C5, going to be $47,550. Everybody get $50,000. Everybody get $47,500, going to be $50 to $50, going to be $50,000, going to be $50, rig, going to be $50. Now $55,000. Now $55,000. Everybody get $55,000. Come 5, going to be $55. Now $60, going to be $60,000 here. At $55, going to be $60,000, rig, going to be $60. Now 5, now $65,000. At $60,000, going to be $65,000 here, going to be 65. 60,000 going to be 5. Folks, I'm telling you, it's a better car.
52,000 miles, one owner, all gauges work, headlights open and close correctly, original spinner wheel covers on it as well. Here it is, the star of the show. Never a slight bit of accident or anything in this 63 Vet.
60, 62.5. I'm going to get 2.5. Hawkeye going to be 2.5. Now I'm going to get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Now 65,000. Even to get 5, rig going to be 65. 7.5. 67,500. I'm going to get 67,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 67.5. Hawkeye going to be 7.5. Now 67. Now 70,000. I'm going to be 67.5. Now 66. He's what he bid. 66, 67. I'm going to get 6 here. Going to be 7. I'm going to get 7. Going to be 66 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 67,000. Guys, I thought I'd bring over 100,000. 66, 67,000. The bid is 66,000 on the board. 67,000. Go ahead. 66 here. Going to be 67,000. Last chance here it goes. Going to be 67,000.
Guys, take a look at it one more time. This is only being sold because the current owner, the only owner, is residing in a care facility, decided it was time to sell the car. This is a one-owner vet that has been absolutely babied from the time. 52,000 miles original to the car.
66,000 is the bid. Now 67. Now 68. Now 68. I have 67. You have to fix the board. I got 67, 68. I got 67,000. Asking 68,000. 67 going to be $8,000. Now I got your man, Rick. 67 going to be 68. 67 going to be 68,000. 67 going to be 68,000. 67 going to be 68,000. 67 going to be the reserve op. I got 67 going to be. I got your man, Ricky, at 67,000. Asking 68,000. Going once. In the reserve, 68, 69, reserves off. 69, 68, 69, reserves off. 69, 69, reserves off. 69,000, 69,000, 69,000, 69,000. 68 going to be 9,000. Reserves off. It's going to sell. 68 going to be 69,000.
Sir, nobody likes a quitter.
Nobody likes a quitter. 68, 69,000 going once. 68, 69,000 going twice. You want to do it? 69, how come? 69,000. Didn't get married going like that. 69,000. 68 going to be 69,000. I'm going to sell it. You want to do it? Is that a yes? Sold. $68,000. Sold. $68,000. Thank you. 6466. The buyer. Give them a big round of applause. They're excited. They're going on their honeymoon.
Lot number 564 is coming in. It's a 1970 Volkswagen 23 window van, a Brazilian 23 window bus, the ultimate cool classic. Here it is, powered by a 1500cc motor. Tilt-out windshield, sink and fridge with the hot plate style stove inside. Full roof rack with the front bench seat and the interior set up to camp. Full fold-down rear seat turning into the bed, riding in on the wide white walls. You talk about the most classic of buses is the 23 Volkswagen. Oh, yeah, the light on the front of it.
I love it, guys. Here's a nice 23 window Volkswagen bus, guys. What do you get for it? Put her to money. Oh, look at there. It's got the full kitchenette inside. Got it all now. Who am I get for? Going to be put her to money. It's selling. Not going to buy. I'm going to get forward to get her. Not going to buy $100,000. Going to be $100,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get $30,000. $35,000. Thank you. Who get 40? 35. Going to be 40. Who get? Excuse me, going to be $40,000. Going to be 35. Going to be 40. Get chilly. Going to be 35. Going to be 40. I'm going to get 35,000. Going to be $40,000. Going to be 35. 37.5. I'm going to get 35. Going to be 37.5. Going to be 35. Going to be 37,005 here. I'm going to get 37.5. Going to be now 40. Now 40, now 40, now 40,000. I'm going to get 37.5, going to be 40. I'm going to get 37.5, come 40, now going to buy 40, now 42.5, now 42.5, now 42.5. Now 40,000, going to be 42.5. Now going to be 42.5, going to be 42.5, going to be 42.5, going to be $40,000, going to be 42.5. Guys, look underneath it. It's brand new. 41,000.
Look inside it.
41,000. 41,000. Going to be 1. Now 2. Now 42. Now 41. Going to be 2. Now 3. Now 43. Now 43,000. Now 42, going to be 3. Now 42, going to be, I thought it'd bring close to 100, guys. I got 42, going to be 3.
I gave more than that for my first house, and this is a lot nicer than that. I'd rather lived in this thing.
42, 43. I'm going to be 2, going to be 3. 42, going to be 3. Now 44. Now 44,000. 43, 44. I'm going to be 3, going to be 4. I'm going to get 43, going to be $44,000. Going to be 43, going to be $44,000. Going to be now 45. Now 45. Now I'm going to get 45. Come 5. Rick going to be 5. Now 46. Now 46. Southtown going to be 47. Now 48. Rick going to be 8, 9. Now 50. Now 50,000. Now 49 going to be 50. Now 49 going to be a 23 window. 49, 50,000. I got to go. I'm going to get 49 going to be 50. I'm going to get 49 going to be 50,000 going once. I'm going to get $50,000. I'm going to be going twice. I'm going to get 50,000 going 3 times. Last day and final chance going to be 49 going to be 50. Close it at 49,000. See post sale. We're close on that one. 49,000. Thank you.
Brian, here's another one of my favorites. 565. It's right here inside, all the way over there. It's going to be a 1971 Pantera GTS Coupe. The De Tomaso Pantera, the American-Italian hybrid, styled by Ghia. It's got Ford V8 performance with the mid-engine 351 Cleveland V8, 5-speed ZF manual transmission, a true classic exotics, one of the most desirable of the era with a gated shifter, plenty of power. The Ghia design body with the white finish and the black leather interior with period correct gauges. Seller just spent over $40,000 on a new interior on this 71 De Tomaso.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. I'm going to get phone. Going to be put her money, guys. Going to get fair. Going to be 150. Who give $150,000 bill? Here, going to give 150. $150,000. Going to be 100. Who give 100,000? I'm going to give here 50, 60. I'm going to get 50,000. Going to be 60. I'm going to get 50,000. Going to be $60,000. Going to be 60. You're not going to. I'm going to get 50's bid. Going to be 60. I'm going to get 60,000. Going to be 60. Now 70. Now $70,000. Going to be 60. Going to be 70,000. I'm going to get 70, 80,000. $70,000, $80,000, going to be 80, going to be 80,000, not going to be 90, 80,000, going to be $90,000, not going to be 85. We'll do $85,000, not going to be 85,000. 80,000 is the bid. Who give $85,000, not going to be 85,000. 80,000, 85, got her 90. 85, going to be $90,000, 85, going to be 90 to $90,000, going to be 85, going to be 90. 85, going to be $90,000. A better car, folks. 85, 90,000.
Guys, I'm telling you right now, if you've paid attention at all to these Panteras by De Tomaso. The last 5 years or so, they have gone absolutely crazy, and I expect them to continue. You're looking for an investment piece, this is it right here. Buy it and sit on it. It's just going to continue to go up in value. These are the hottest cars on the exotic market.
85, 87.5, 85 going to be 7,500, 87.5 going to be 85, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 87,500, 5 going to be 5 here, 87,500. Here we go. 85,000 going to be 87.5 going once, 87.5 going 3 times. Last day and final chance here. Going to be 85, going to be 7.5, 85,000 going to be 87,500, 85 going to be 7.5. Closing at 85,000, takes closer to 100,000 today. Thank you.
Next car sold is going to be coming along with some more movie passes to the Ozarks Legacy and Legend to be able to go and see a movie in IMAX or anything else, along with some gift certificates to McFarland's Family Restaurant, one of my favorites. 566, 1957 Chevy Bel Air right over there. Here is a Fuelie convertible powered by a 283 fuel-injected V8 with a 3-speed manual. Dual exhaust fender skirts, Continental kit, dual antennas, and power steering. Finished out in the Matador red with the white top and the red and silver two-tone interior. Beautifully restored Fuelie 57 Bel Air.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now going to get $200,000. Going to be 2. Going to be $200,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 200,000. Going to get 200,000. Going to get $200,000. Going to be 2. Going to be $200,000. Going to be 200. He'll give 100,000. 100,000. 50. 60. 60,000. 50,000, 60,000. I'm going to be 50,000, going to be 55. I'm going to get $55,000, going to be 55, going to be 5, going to be 55,000. Now going to be 55, going to be 55. Some coupon, going to be 55. Now going to be 60. Now 55, going to be 60. 60 rig, going to be 60. Now 5. Now 65,000. Now 60,000, going to be $65,000, going to be 60,000. 65. One of the best in the world right here, folks. 60,000, going to be 65,000. It's 60,000, going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 62, 5, again 5. I'm going to get now 65,000. I'm going to get 5, Hawkeye, going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 65, 7, 5. I'm going to get 65,000, 67,500. I'm going to get 67,000, 5, going to be 65, going to be 7, 5. It's 67, 5, going to be 5, again 5, going to be 5, going to be 67, 5, 70 grand. I'm going to get $70,000, going to be 67, 5, going to be 70,000. And he's got over here, going to be $70,000, going to be 70, sir. It's $70,000 is all going to be, boy, it's one of the nicest in the world. Going to be 70,000.
It absolutely is, and it's in the perfect Matador red with the beautiful interior as well. Fuel injected, 3-speed, dual exhaust, fender, Continental. What else could you want on a Fuelie 57 Bel Air?
67.5 going to be 70. I'm going to be $70,000. Going to be 67.5. Going to be $70,000. Going to be 70 grand. Going to be 70,000 going once. Now 72.5. Now 72.5. Thank you. Now 75. Now 77.5. Now 77. Now 80,000. Now 80,000. Now $80,000 going to be 77.5. Going to be 80,000, sir. At 77.5, who give $80,000? Here goes. It's 77.5. Going to be $80,000. Going to be 77.5. Going to be $80,000 going once. I'm going to be $80,000 going twice. Here goes. $80,000. Going to be $80,000. Last and final chance. Going to be 80,000. At 77.5. Going to be $80,000 here. Closing at 77.5, going to take closer to 100 today, closer to 100,000. See post sale.
566.1, 1963 Chevy Corvette. Here's a split window Corvette representing the moment that Chevy blended racing influence with street presence. Got a 327 V8 with 340 horsepower. Here it is paired with a 4-speed manual transmission and the 370 limited slip rear end. Here's a C2 Corvette. Gorgeous, gorgeous in the black with the camel interior. Iconic 63 split window.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. I'm going to get forward. Going to be putter to money, guys. When you get forward, look at here now. I'm going to get forward. Going to be when you get here. Going to be putter to money. Not going to. I'm going to get split window, guys. 63 model. Got it all now. I'm going to get here. Going to be 200,000. I'm going to get 2. Going to be 2. To 2. Going to be $200,000. Not going to. I'm going to get here. Going to be 200,000. That's 75. 80,000. 80,000. Rick. Going to be 80,000. 85,000. 85, 90,000. 90,000. 85 going to be 90,000. 85 going to be $90,000. 95. Again 5. 95. 100, 105, 105,000, 105,000, 110,000, 110,000, 111, 110, 115, 120, 125, 125, 100 now 130, 130,000, 125 going to be 130, 135, $135,000, 140, 140,000, 135 going to be 140, 135 going to be 140, now 145. Now 145, 140 going to be 45, 140 going to be 145, 145,000, 140, 145,000, 142.5, 145, 145,000. You're buying the best in the world, 145,000, 145,000, 145,000, 142.5, 145,000, $145,000 is all. 145, 142.5 going to be 145, 145,000 going once, $145,000 are going to be going twice, $145,000 going to be 145, 100. Sir, you're buying the best in the world.
Honestly, you
can't pay too much for the best in the world.
We should have started right there on this car. You talk about the classic split window, tuxedo black, all of everything completely stand out and ready to roll on the split window 63.
143, 144, 144, 145, 145. Yes. Reserves off, 144, 145, the reserves off, 144, 145, 145,000, 144 going to be $145,000 on one of the best in the world, 145 going to be 144, going to be 145,000 going once, going to be $145,000, 144, 145, 145. Got it. Now 146,000, sir. 146,000. 145 going to be 146,000. 145 going to be $146,000. Here it goes. 146,000. 145 going to be $146,000. 146,000. How many get 140? You're going to love that car. Don't leave here. You'll leave with Colts. You'll wake up in the middle of the night saying, why didn't I buy that car?
Sir, don't be a one-hitter.
146,000, 146,000 going once, 146,000 going twice.
Sir, it's what you're here for. It's what you're here for. You're going to be mad if you don't bid again.
146.
Don't miss it.
Last chance.
You're going to hear my voice in your dreams tonight.
146,000.
Give it another shot.
146. Don't ask him, ask her. 146,000. 146,000. 146,000. Last and final chance. 146,000. Last chance. 146. You want to do it? Sold. 145. Give him a big round of applause. Sold. $145,000. Sold. Goes to Kentucky. 6632, the buyer. 6632. 145,000 sold.
Next up is going to be lot number 567, a 2022 Ford Mega-Rex. All of the Mega-Rexes are completely handcrafted builds, one-off creations, blending Ford's heavy-duty chassis with custom bodywork, suspension, and luxury upgrades. Here's one powered by a 6.7 Power Stroke V8 turbo diesel, 475 horses, and over 1,000 pounds of torque to the 10-speed automatic. Power side steps help the passenger into the seat. Here it is, up to 9 passengers with 2 extra rows added to the stock F-250 cabin. $179,000 build, and you're going to get passes to dinner in a movie.
Who give $175,000? $175,000 going to be 175, going to be 100. Who give $100,000 going to be 1? Now going to be $100,000 going to be 50, 60,000 now. I'm going to be 60. Rick going to be 60. Going to be 70. Now going to bounce 70,000. Hawkeye going to be $70,000. Going to be 70. Hawkeye going to be 70,000. $80,000. Going to be $80,000. Going to be 80,000 now. It's 70,000. Going to be 80,000. Rick going to be $80,000. 75. Think 80,000 now. It's 75. Going to be 80,000. $80,000, going to be 75, $80,000, going to be 75, 80,000. It's 75, going to be $80,000, going to be 75, going to be $80,000, going to be 75, going to be 80,000. It's 75, going to be $80,000, going to be $80,000. Boy, it costs a lot if you ordered one of these, wouldn't it?
$179,000 is what it would cost, and you're getting a great, great truck right here. Take a look, up to 9 passengers in this truck right here. Completely one-off, hand-built, handcrafted, complete custom front to back.
75 going to be 80,000.
First one ever made.
The first one ever made. 75 going to be 80,000. 75 going to be $80,000. Going to be 75 going to be $80,000. Going to be 75, 77.5. Who gets 77,500? Having to get 75 going to be 77.5. Going to be 75 going to be 77.5. Going to be 75 going to be 77,005 here. Having to get 75,000 going to be 77.5. Last chance. 77.5. 77.5. Closing at 75,000. Takes more. Bring the next one.
We're going to be going off the screen for this one. On the screen is going to be lot number 568, one of the coolest items that we have. 2009 Prevost Le Mirage XL2. Here's an entertainer touring bus, formerly used by country music star Aaron Tippin. A 12-bunk model powered by a 550 Detroit diesel engine and Allison automatic transmission. It has 5 roof air units, refrigerator, microwave, full bath with shower, multiple TVs, couches, dinette, and new interior with upholstery. It is the Ramblin' Bone 1 on the 45-foot Prevost Le Mirage XL2.
All right, even to get four, going to be able to get who get 500. Even to get $500,000 bill, going to be 500. Not going to be able to, you can be riding in style right here, folks. Going to be able to get 500. Not going to be able to get the 60 series Detroit motor with the Allison 6-speed transmission, and it's a baby doll. All right, able to get figure to be able to get home, going to get figure to be 100,000, 125. 100,000 going to be 125,000. 100,000 going to be 125. 100,000 going to be 125. 125,000. $1,000 going to be 125. Rig going to be 125. 150. 125 going to be 150. 125 going to be 150,000. 125 going to be 150. 125 going to be $150,000 going to be 125 going to be 150. 125 going to be 150. Rig going to be 150. 175. 150 going to be 175,000. 150. 160. Who'll give 160,000? Hawkeye going to be 160. 160. 170 now. 170. Rig going to be 170. 180. 180,000. 170. $180,000 now. 170. $180,000 going to be 170. 180,000. 170 going to be $180,000 going to be 170. 180,000. 170. 180,000. 170 going to be $180,000. Probably $1 million when it was new, guys.
Yeah, easily, I would think so. Guys, professional touring bus. I mean, a 12-bunk model. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. Roger, weren't you talking about buying this to haul your Oklahoma boys back and forth to the auction?
170, 180. Yeah, come pick us up. 170, 180, 180,000. 170 going to be 180,000. 170 going to be 180,000. 175. 170 going to be 172,500. 172,500. 170,000 going to be 172,500. Going to be 172,500. Going to be 172,500. Close at 170,000. Takes closer to 300 today, guys. I appreciate it. What's next here?
Here's a fun one. Lot number 569, a 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner convertible. Numbers matching Roadrunner in incredible condition. 383 V8 power, 4-speed manual with power steering and brakes. Finished in the B5 blue with the black vinyl striping and the white interior. A very, very cool color combination. Full console, even with the AM 8-track player, riding in on the Magnum 500 rims, wrapped in the BFG radial TAs. B5 blue, 69 Roadrunner. Give me a beep beep when they get in here.
And we're selling right over here, guys. Right over here on the right side. Even to get forward, going to be punter to money, guys. When to get forward, going to be punter to money. It's hell going to be $200,000. Going to be two. Going to be two. If it get $200,000, going to be two, going to be $200,000, going to be two, going to be two, going to be 50,000. Let's have an auction. 60,000, ring going to be 60, 70,000. I'm going to get $70,000, going to be 70. I'm going to get 70,000, 60, 65. I'm going to get $65,000, going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 5, going to be 65. I'm going to get 5, Hawkeye, going to be 65, 70,000. I'm going to be 70 grand, going to be 70, ring going to be 70. Now 5, now 80, now 80,000, now 80,000, 77,5. 80,000, 80 ring going to be 80,000, 82.5, 82.5, 80,000, 82.5, 82.5 round the phone going to be 82,500, 82.5, $80,000, 25 again 5, 82.5 ring going to be 25 and 85,000, 25 now 85, 87.5, 80 now 90,000, now $90,000 going to be 90, 80. 87.5 going to be 90, now 2.5, now 92.5, 92.5. I'm going to be 92,000. Got her, 95,000. I got 92.5, Mikey going to be 92.5, 95,000. 92.5 going to be 95,000. 97.5, 97.5, 95, 97.5, 97.5. Now 100,000. 100, 110, 110. I got Marty at 100. Who give 110,000? 100,000, 110. I'm going to be 100,000. Going to be 110. I'm going to be 110,000. 110. I'm going to be one. I'll do 105. I got to go 105,000. 105,000. 100 going to be 105. 100,000 going to be 105. 100 got to be 105. 105,000. Yeah. Never thought of it. 102.5, 105 now. 105,000, 102.5, 105,000, 105,000, 107.5, 107.5. Reserves off, 107.5 now. 105, 107.5. Asking 107.5. The bid's 105, asking 107.5. Fix the board. I got 105, asking 107.5. I'm going to be 105. I have 105. I'm asking for 107.5. 105, 107.5. 107.5, going to be 105, going to be 107.5. 105, 100, now going to be 107.5. 107.5, 107.5, going to be 107.5. Last chance, here it goes, 107.5. 107, how many give here going to be 75? Last chance. Anybody else? How many give here going to be 100? How many give 105, 106? 105, 106. I'm going to sell it. Reserves off. Last chance, 106. Sold $105,000 bill. Sold $105,000. Sold. Goes where? Goes to Arizona. Sold. 6480, the buyer. 6480. Sold.
Good job. Sold to the Hobbling Hill. Here's lot number 570, a 1955 Ford Custom Line 2-door sedan. High-end ground-up restoration on a solid rust-free body powered by a 272 cubic inch 3-speed 272 cubic inch V8 with a 3-speed transmission. AM radio clock, dual exhaust, fender skirts, wide white wall tires, full wheel covers, coming along with original end and restoration photos with all documentation as well. Beautiful turquoise.
$30,000 going to be 30, going to be 30 grand, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30 grand, 32.5. Just as nice underneath. Going to be 32.5, going to be 32.5. If going to get 30 grand, going to be 32.5, going to be 30 grand, going to be 20 grand. 2.5, Rick, going to become 2.5, now 25,000. Going to be 22.5, going to be 25,000. Going to be 22.5, going to be $25,000, going to be 2.5, going to be $25,000, going to be 25. Drives like a brand new one. 25. I'm going to be 22.5. I'm going to be 23. I'm going to be 3. Red going to be 23. 24. 24,000. 24,000. Southtown going to be 24. 25. I'm going to be 25,000. I'm going to be 24. Going to be 25. I'm going to be $25,000. Going to be 24. Going to be $25,000. Going to be 24. 25. I'm going to be 25,000. Here's an absolutely beautiful car. Just as nice underneath.
Take a look at the turquoise finish on this, the beautiful fender skirts on it. Talk about custom stylings on it. A great looking custom line with the color matched wheels, wide white wall tires.
25, 26, red going to be 6, 7, 28 again, 8, 9, 29, 30. Take it out, so going to be 30, 30,000, red going to be 30. Thank you now, 31. I'm going to be $31,000. Going to be 30. Now, one. Going to be $31,000 here. 30,000. Going to be 1. 30,000. Going to be 1. Here it goes. Don't miss it. Going to be 30,000. Going to be 1. 30,000. Going to be 1. The House of Quality, 30,000 going to be one. 30,000 going to be one. Last day and final chance, they're going to be 31,000. Closing at 30,000. See Postel. We're close on that one.
Hey, Brian, we're down to less than 20 cars left. I think it's a good time to remind everybody, back at the Taney County 100 desk, right inside the door, we've got a raffle going on for an M&P compact 9mm semi-auto handgun, a brand new gun that's going to be going to a new owner today. Go get yourself some raffle tickets. We're going to be drawing at the end of the auction. They're $10 a piece or 3 for $25. There you go. Go get yourself some raffle tickets. We'll be drawing that soon. Here's lot number 572, going to be a 1969 Dodge Charger Super B. Finished in the plum crazy purple. Here's one with a 383 V8 with the Phytech fuel injection and a 72 torque flight automatic transmission. I'm reading 572. Yeah. All right, power steering, power front disc brakes, cold AC, and a rally dash with new gauges. Full restoration complete from top to bottom on the 1969 Charger Super B. What? Yeah. Here she comes. Oh, there it is in the plum crazy purple with the white air hose.
Good $40,000 Good $40,000 is all. $40,000 $30,000 down to $32,000. I'm gonna be $30,000 $20,000 $22,500 $22,500 we're getting $22,500 $25,000 $25,000 $27,500 $27,500 make it $500 $27,500 and now $30,000 now $30,000 now $30,000 $25,000 $32,500 $30,000 bid, $32,500, $32,500, $505, $32,500, good $531, $31,000 here, $30 bid, $31, $31, what you do, $30 bid, $31, $31, $31,000, $30 bid, $31, take it to be $31,000, I'm going to be $30,
Blake, take a look at this a little bit closer. Great color combination, and I love the accenting on the plum crazy purple with the white hood scoops, side scoops, and the rear spoiler stripe with the Super B logo. Inside on the dash pad and the door inserts as well. Gorgeous looking car on this Super B.
$30,000, $31,000, $30 bid, $31, $31, what you do? $30 bid, $31, $30 here, $31,000, $31,000, 1, 2, $31, $32, $31,000, $32,000 now, $31,000, $32,000, I'm gonna be 2, 1, 2, $31, $32, $31,000, $32,000, 1, 1 here, 2, $31,000, $32,000, I'm gonna be 1, 2, 2, do it, $32,000, let's see if it's 32, 32, 3, now 33, now 33, now 33, now 33,000 now, 33,000, 32, 33, I'm gonna be 2, 3, 33.
Blake, complete restoration, top to bottom, positive traction, 393 gears, 383 V8 fuel injection on the 69 Super B by Dodge.
Hey.
Thank you, Marty.
34.
Thank you, Hobbles
33,
Hill.
34. 30 needle chair. 33, 34. 33,000, $34,000. 33, 34. 104. 4, 5. 34, $35,000 now. 34 now 5. 34,000. 35,000. 34's bid. 35,000's all. 35,000. 35 and 535. 35. 36, 35, 36. My keys are reserve off. 35, $36,000. Reserves off. 35, 36,000. 35,000, 36,000. 35, 36. What you say, right? 35,000, 36,000. I gotta go. 35, last call. 35, $36,000. 35, 36. Sold. 35,000 you bought her. 35,000. 6582 the buyer. 6582.
573, 1970 Ford Mustang Mach 1 finished in the grabber yellow. Head turner with a 351 V8 with a Hurst shifted top loader, 4-speed manual. Aluminum 4-valve intake with power steering, power brakes. Perfect exterior with the front and rear spoilers and the window louvers. Ram air shaker hood. Black deluxe interior. Magnum 500 wheels. 1970 Mustang Mach 1.
Yep, right. $80,000. On down 80. On 80,000. Down $80,000. 80. Down 80. On down 50,000. 52,000. 50's here. 52. On down 2. Don't fall off. 52. On 52. 52,000 down 2. On 52,000. Here. What'd you get down there? Did you get 30,000? 32.5. On 32.5. 5 make it 5 32.5. 5. 37.5. On 37.5 5 again. 37.5. 5. 40. On down 40,000. Down 37.5. 40, on down 40,000, 37.5, 40, on 37.5, Mikey, on 37.5, 40,000, on 37.5, 40, 40, 37.5, 40,000, hit 40, 40, make it 40, 40, on down to 5, on 42.5 again, 42.5, 5, 45,000, and 45, 5, make it 5, 45,000, 47.5, and 45, 47.5, and 45, 5, 46 again, 46, 46, 7, 47, and 46, 47, make it 7, now 47,000, 48,000, and 48, 8, 8, 47, 48, on 47,000, under 47, must have it on 48, 49,000, same spot, 48, 49, here we go, on 47, and 8, on 48, 8, 8, 48, 9, on what, 48, on 48, 8, 8, 9, 48, 49, on 48, 8, 9, on numbers are hard, 48, 49, here we go, on 48, 8, what'd you do, on 48, 49, hauled in, hauled done, 48, $49,000. Close it, 48,000.
574. 1967 Pontiac Firebird. Here's a show car with an LS157 liter engine, 4L60 automatic transmission with the 4-wheel disc brakes and the RideTech 4-link coil overs. Riding in on black rims, contrasting the Dodge Viper snakeskin green paint job. Here was a 2014 SEMA build by Custom Concepts for Valspar Paint Company. No expense spared build on this 67 Firebird.
Yeah, right. How many evidence set up here? Hold on. How many evidence? $70,000. It's 70,000. How many evidence? $60,000 now. It's 60,000. How many evidence? 60. How many evidence? 20,000. 25,000. Make it 5. On 25 and 30,000. Evidence 30. On 30,000. Evidence 30,000. 35,000. On 30 bid 35. On 35. Make it 5. Evidence 35. 40. On down 40,000. Evidence 35 and 40. Hit 40,000. How many evidence? 35. 40. On 40,000. Evidence 40, on 35, you say 37.5, man, and 37,000 again, 5, on 37.5, and now 5, do it 5, on 37.5, and 5, and 5, and 40, on down 40,000, and 40, I'm going to make it 40, and 40, not 25, on 42,500, and 45, on 42, and 42's bid, 45, on 45,000, and 45,000, on 42, 5, and 45,000 now, on 45,000, 42.5, 45,000, on 42.5, 45, on 45,000, and 45,000, and 45.
Take a look one more time, guys. LS1 Power 5.7 engine, 4L60 SEMA build, no expense spared in the gorgeous 67 Firebird. See you, Bart.
45,000 on 42.5 and 5 and 5 and 45,000 on 42.5, 45. Here we go. 45,000 all in, all done. And 45,000, 45, 47.5, Mikey. On 45, 47.5, on 47,500 now. On 45, 47.5, and 45 and 5 and 5 and 47,500. On 45, 47, 5 and 46,000. On 45, 46,000 now. On 45 and 6, 7. On 47,000 now. On 47,000 and 6 here, 7. On 47,000 under. On 47, 46, 47. On 47,000 under. I'm going to bid 47,000. Hit 47 a bid. 47 to 5. How many 46? What? 46.5, 47, on 46.5, 47,000 under, on 46.5, 7, 5, on 47.5, on 47,500, on 47.5, on 47,500, on 47 to bid and 5, on 47.5 and now 8, on now 48, my keys are reserve off, 48, now 5, on 48, now 5, on 48, Ron's the lead now, 48, 48, 5, on 48, 8, 8, 5, 5 and 5 and 5 and 48,500, hit 48, 5, 48, 5, 9, on 49,000. 49,000. On 49,999. 49,000. 48,599. Good 9. Mikey is reserve off. 49,000. On 48,599. 49. 48,5. Going to be 9. Good 9. 5. And 49,5. On 49,500. 49,5. Hit 49,500. 505. And 49,000's bid. 49,5. And 49,000. 49,5. And 49,995. 505. Hit 49,5. Here we go. 49,000. 500 now. And 49,995. And 49,5. And 49,995. 50,000, 51,000, 50 bid, 51, now 50,000, 1.1, 50,000, 51,000 now, 51, 151. I got some good news, bad news. It takes 60,000 today, Marty.
What's the good news? Lot number 575 is going to be rolling in next. 1972 Chevy El Camino, powered by a GM Generation 5 crate, 458 cubic inch engine, putting out 500 horsepower. Lots of upgrades to it. Aluminum drive shaft, 12-bolt 355 Eaton geared posi-traction differential. Vintage AC. Power sent through the Tremec 5-speed manual transmission. You got the Rhino spray on bed liner and the Ungo theft anti-theft system. Hotchkiss suspension with the lowering springs. Edelbrock Performer, air gap intake, quick fuel carb, again vintage AC, and take a look at the color combination. Looks like a Harley Davidson model right here. Beautiful, beautiful 1972 El Camino.
You're right, having an 50,000 under 50, 50,000 50,000 under now, 50, 40,000, 42,000, and 40 bid, 42,000 under 42,000, and 40 bid, 42, 20,000, 22, I'm gonna bid 22,000 under now, on 22, 5, 20,000, 22,5, I'm gonna bid 22,500, at 500, I'm gonna monkey, on 20 bid, 22,5, 5, on 22,5, 22,5, 25, on now 25,000. On 25,000 and 25,000 and 25 on 25,500 25,000 at 25,500 25 at 522 bid 25 on down 5 make it 5 25 25 25 27 5 27 5 27 5 27 5 at 27,500 on down 27 bid and 5 on 25 bid 26, 27, on 26, 27, sir, you want in, on 27,000 now, on 26 and now 7 to bid, 7 to buy, on 26, 7 and 7, 27, 27 to bid, make it 7, now 27, now 8, 28. 27, 28, 8, 27, 8, all down, 27, all down, you want back in, 28, all down, 27, 28, on 27, and 8, hey, round to hey, Ryan, on 27, and 27, 28, Richard, on 27, 28, on 27, and right in the middle, 27, 28, 27, 5, 28,000. 27.5, 28,000, 27.5, 28,000, 27.5, 28, on 27.5, 28,000.
Guys, take a look one more time. Custom odometer, ultralight gauges. You will notice a House of Color custom paint job. Also with the 4-wheel JLB Master Power Disc brakes. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous El Camino here.
27.5, 28,000, 28,000 under 28,000, 28,000 under 27.5, 28,000, 28,000 under now, 28,000 Mikey's reserve off on 28,000, 27.5 on now 28,000, 28,000 under Mikey's reserve off on 28,000, 28 on 28 now 5, 28.5, 28.5, 28.5, 5 28,000, at 500, 28,500, at 500, 28,000. Now 9, 28.5, now 9, now 9, 28.5, going to be 9, on now 8.5 and 9 and 9, on 28.5, going to be 9, down 29,000, 29, Branson, 29,000, on 28.5, going to be 9, on 29,000 now, on 29, Mikey's reserve off, 29,000, on 28.5 and 5 and 9, 29,000, 9.
Guys, take a look at this one more time. One of the nicest El Caminos that I have ever seen. Complete custom from front to back, top to bottom, everything done. Pro car racing bucket seats, 3-point racing harnesses, all the power you could ever want with the GM Crate 458 500 horse engine. Wow.
You're trying to have it 29,000 under. 29, 28, 5, 29. 29,000 under. 9's all. 29,000. 28, 5. And now 9. 28, 5. Gonna be 9. Gonna be 9. 9, 9. 28, 5. 9, 9. 28, 5. Gonna be 9. 9. 29,000 under. All dead. All done. 28, 5. 9. 9. What 9? What gonna do? Now 29,000. 29. 28, 5. Gonna be 9. 29,000. 29,000. What are we going to do, Mikey? 29,000. 29,000. 28, 5, going to be 9. 29,000 under. 28, 5, 9, 9, 9. 29,000. 29,000 is a reserve off. 29, 28, 5, 9. 29,000. 29,000 all dead, all done. 29,000. 9. You were saying?
Take a look at it one more time, guys. Fully rotisserie showed, and it's
Reserves
good speech,
off,
Barrett. Hey,
28,
Blake, tell them that they're also going to get a $100 gift certificate to Mel's Hard Luck Diner, where waiters and waitresses sing to you.
Look at there, 29,000 under. 29, 28, 5, 29,000. 28, 5, 9, 28, 5, 9. 9, 9, all dead, all done, and die. So 28,500. Foster Beiser, thank you.
Lot number 576, going to be a 1938 Chevy pickup, 350 V8 under the hood tied to an automatic transmission, power steering and power disc brakes, an all-steel bodied truck finished in the red with the side stepper. Beautiful truck right here, orange. Oh my goodness, take a look at the custom metal work on this one with the flames coming off the top of the bed and the bottom of the steps right there, quilted diamond stitch pattern, tonneau cover on it. There's one-of-a-kind truck.
Yep, 30,000 under. 30, now 30,000. 30. 30,000 under. 20,000 under now. 20 now 20,000. 20. 20,000. Mikey, you said 20. 20,000. 10,000. 12, 5. I would have been 10. 5. 5. 75. Now 10. 10. 10. Must have been 10. 10. 12, 5. I would have been 10. 12,000. 5 under. I would have been 12. 15,000 under now. 15,000. 15. 17, 5. It's 17, 5, 20. Now 20,000 are now. 20, now 20, now 17, 5. Going to be 20. 20,000, 20, now 2, 5. 22, 5, 5, 21, 1, 2. 21, 22. 2, 2, 1, 2. 21, 2, 2, 2 is reserve off. 1, 2, now 21, now 2. And 1, 2, 2, 2, 21, 22. 21, 5, Barry. 21, 2, 2, 2, yes, sir. 21, reserves off. 21, 22, 21, show them the lights. 21, 22, reserves off. 21, 2, 2, 1, 2. 21, now 2, 2, 2. Here we go. 21, Brian, do you want to be 21.5 before we go? 21.5, 21.5, 5, 21,500. 21.5, last call. 21, 5, 21, 5, and I have. So, $21,000 you bought her. 21,000. 6463 the bar. 6463.
All right. Next car sold is going to come with two dinners for two to Texas Roadhouse, as well as 4 passes to Hamner's Unbelievable Variety Show. 577 is up next. 1980 Chevy Corvette, a T-top coupe with only 46,000 actual miles, and the Corvette Silver with a rare oyster cloth interior. Special ordered. It is documented with the original build sheet and a copy of the dealer invoice. Got the L48 350. Numbers matching V8 engine, an automatic transmission, a factory AC car, all power, nice portfolio included with documents and ownership history.
You're not having $30,000. 30. And 30,000. 30,000. 30. And now 30,000. 20,000 now 2. I'm going to be 15, 17, 5. I'm 15,000, 17,005. And now 20,000. 20,000. 20. Now 20,000 now. 20,000. 20. Now 20,000. 17, 5, 20. 20,000. I'll take 18. Oh, now 18. 18. It's a very, very nice car. 18. It's got the
window sticker build sheet, 46,000 actual miles, T-top vet, Corvette Silver.
20,000, 22,500, 22, 20,000. I'll take 21, right? On 21, 20, no point. On 20,000, 21,000, 21, 22, 22, 21. Reserves of 21, 22,000. 1, 2, 21, 22, 21, 2, you want to be 21.5, 21.5. Here we go. 21, 5, 21, no 5, 21, 5, 21, 5, 21. Hammers high. Here we go. 21, 5, 21,005. Last call. 21 here, 5 there, hauled in, hauled on, 10 die. So 21,000. Back in the back. 6582 the buyer.
Lot number 578. We got another Corvette right here, 1981 model. Another T-top sport with black with a rare red interior. L81 350 cubic inch V8 with automatic transmission, an AC vet, power windows, power door locks, power antenna, original AM FM with cassette and the power driver's seat. Also only 35,000 actual miles.
$30,000 now 30,000 down 30,000 20 now one on 20,000 on 20 get 10,000 12,500 I'm gonna be 10 12,500 12,500 now 15,000 down 15,000 here 15 17,500 on down 15 down 17,500 16 make it 17 on now 18,000 on now 19,000 here 19 on 18 to get 19 to get 18 19 on 18,000 19, 20, down 20,000 now, 20, 20, 19, 20, 20,000, 19, gonna be 20, 19, Barry, 19, gonna be 20, 19, 20.
Unrestored original Survivor with the original engine and drivetrain down to all the original smog equipment and exhaust system, build sheet, also copy of the original dealer invoice, window sticker, owner history, and other documentations for provenance.
19,000, 20,000, 20, 20, no one. Oh, down 1, 20 here, 21,000, on 21, 1, 2, 22, 22, 21, 22. Look at the miles, 35,000 actual mile car. On 22, on down 22, 2, 1, 2, on 2, 2, make it 2, 2. Would you get 1, 5, now 2, 22. 1, 5, 2, 22, 22, 22 again, 2, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5, 3, 22, 5, 3, reserves of, 22, 5, gonna be 3, watch yourself, 22, 5, 3, 3, 23,000, reserves off, 23, 22, 5, 3, 3, 3, 23, no 3, 23,000, 23, no 3, Marty's in the lead, 22, 5, 3, 3, 22, 5, 3, now 3, let's go, 23,000. So 22,500. Marty's way. 6582 the buyer. 6582. Here's Brian.
579, 1987 Chevy Camaro Z28. Only 744 of the Z convertibles were made for the 20th anniversary of the Camaro. Here's one with a 305 V8, the last year for the carbureted engines, backed by a 700 R4 automatic. Highly original condition, only 13,000 miles showing. Here's
Mr.
Brian.
Look at here now. Going to buy. Going to get forward. Going to be putting the money, guys. Going to get forward. Look at here now. Ooh, it's a nice little convertible. Got it all. Going to get figured to be $2 grand. Not going to buy. Going to get 2, 3. I'm going to get figured to be 25. I'm going to buy. Going to get figured to be. Going to get figured to be. Going to get figured to be. Put her the money, guys. What do you get here? They're going to get 30,000. They're going to get 30,000. They're going to get 30,000. Who get 20? I'm going to be 20 grand. Going to be 20. Got 10. Now 11, 12, 13. Come 14. Going to be 15. Going to be 16,000. I'm going to get figured to become 17. Going to be 18. Going to be Rick. Going to be 18, 19, 20. Going to be 21. Now going to be again 1. Now 2. I'm going to be 21. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. He's out. Going to be 2. Now 3. I got 22. 23. I'm going to be $23,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 23,000. 22. 23. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 3. Going to be 2. Turntable guy. Going to be 22. 23. Come 3. Did you get 3? Now 4. Now 24. He's out here. I got 3 over there. Going to be 24. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 4. Now I'm going to get 23. Going to be 24. I'm going to get 3. Going to be $24,000. Now I'm going to get 3 and 4. Going to be 24. 24. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 24. I'm going to be 23. Going to be 4. Going to be 23. Going to be 4. You're out. You're out. Going to be 24. 24,000. 23. Going to be 4. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 3. Going to be 4. 23. Going to be 4. 23. Going to be 4. Anybody else? At 23. Going to be $24,000. Going to be, yes, a lot of car for the money. 23.5. I'll do it one time. 23.5. Come 5, going to be 23.5. Now 24. No, I got 23 already. Going to be 23.5. Huh? Okay, excuse me. 22.5, asking 23. 22.5, asking 23. I'll do 22.750 one time. 22.750 going once. 22.750 going twice. 22.750 going 3 times. Anybody else? I'm going to be 22. Going to be 750. Close it right there. 22.5. We're close on that one. See post sale.
580 is a 1951 Chevy 3100 pickup. Cool patina exterior and a set of chrome wheels making it pop. It's powered by a 357 V8 crate engine from Reliable Chevy in Springfield. Fuel injection, serpentine belt system, vintage AC, Dakota digital gauges, and the Flaming River steering column with power steering and brakes. Here is your 51 3100.
All right, look at here. Not going to have to give here. Yes. He's owned it for the last 25 years, guys. Who get 50? Hey, going to get $50,000. Going to be 50. Going to be $50,000. Going to patina. Going to get here 20 grand. 22.5. How to be 22.5. How to be 20 grand. Going to be 22.5. How to be 22.5. Going to be got her 25,000. 27.5. Internet's in. Now 30. I got to be 30. I'm going to get 30,000. Now 32.5. Now 35,000. Now 35,000. Now 35,000. I'm going to be 32.5. I'm going to be 35,000. 35.75. I'm going to be 37.5. 35. Now 40. Now 40,000. 37.5, going to be 40. 37.5, going to be 38. I'll do 8. I got 37.5, 38,000. Having to get 37.5, going to be $38,000. Going to be $38,000. Don't miss it. Here goes. 37.5, going to be 38,000. 37.5, going to be 38. Last and final chance. 37.5, going to be 38. 37.5, going to be 38,000 going once. Having to get 38,000 going twice. And last and final chance here, going to be 38,000. 37.5, going to be 38,000. Closing at 37,500. Takes a little bit more today. See post sale.
582 2022 Ford XL, Ford F-150 Roush. Got a 5.0 supercharged V8. Oh, 83. We can do that. 583 is going to be a 1999 Chevy Corvette. All right, 583, 1999 Chevy Corvette. Here's a low-mileage Corvette with a 5.7 V8 and a 6-speed manual transmission. Low miles, only 30,000 miles on it. Actual and guaranteed. Polished wheels, leather interior. It does run and drive. Everything's good with it. We are giving a guarantee on it.
We're on lot 583. 583. I'm going to get here. Now going to get 4. Going to be 100. I'm going to get 30. Who get $30,000? Going to be 10, 11. How to be 10? Going to be 11,000, 12. I'm going to be $12,000. Going to be 12. Now going to be Rick. Going to be 12. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. 13 going to be 14. If going to get 13, going to be 14,000. If going to get 13, going to be 14. That's a lot of Corvette for the money. 13, 14. I'm going to get 13, going to be $14,000. Going to be 13. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. 14. I'll do 14.5. 14.5. 14,000 going to be 5. 14 going to be 5. We got him on the phone. Let's talk about it a little bit more. It's a nice car.
Yeah, take a look at it. It is a gorgeous one right here. Only 30,000 miles on the clock on this one. 5.7 V8, 6-speed manual on it. Red with a black convertible top and a matching black interior. Just the right color, just the kind you want. Yeah. If I did a little red Corvette.
14.5. I'm gonna be, don't quit your day job. I'm just joking. You're gonna be now 15. It worked. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. I got 14.5. Asking 15. 15,000. 15,000. Take it to Springfield. How about 14,750? Yeah. Got it. Now 15,000. 14,7.5. Going to be 15.
Little red Corvette.
14,7.5. Going to be 15. Is the reserve off? 14,7.5. Going to be 15. 14,7.5. Going to be 15. Last chance. 14,7.5. Can you hear me now? 15,000. Got it. Now 15,2.5. Now 15,2.5. Now 15,2.5. Now 15,2.5. Now 15. Yeah. Reserves off. Reserves off. 15,2.5. $15,000 going to be 2.5. 15,000 going to be 2.5. 15,000 going to be 2.5. He said no. I said sold. $15,000. We sold it. $15,000 right over here. 15,000. Sold. 15,000 right over here, guys. 15,000 right at the front of the car. 15,000. 6504. 6504 is the buyer. 15,000. Sold.
582 is coming up now. It's going to be a 2022 Ford F-150 Roush. 5.0 V8 supercharged Roush motor, automatic, a custom Roush exhaust with power windows, power brakes, and a full Roush suspension. Under 900 miles on the truck. Less than 1,000 miles on this Roush supercharged F-150.
All right, going to be put her to money, not going to be going to be 70.
I need more words on it. I need to learn the rest of it.
Got 30. Thank you. Now 35. 30 grand going to be 35. 32.5, 35. 35,000. 32.5 going to be 35. 32.5 going to be 35. 32.5 going to be 35. 35 now going to bounce out town going to be 35. Now 36. Now 30. Now 37. 37. Boy, it's a nice truck, guys. Rouse got it all. 37,000. 36, 37. 36, 37. 37,000. I'm telling you, folks, the truck's all there. No surprises. 37. Rick going to be 7. Now 38. Now 38,000. 37, $38,000. Now going to be now 9. Now 39,000. Now going to be $39,000. Now going to be 39. The truck's all there. Tell them about it one more time.
Guys, Roush supercharged 5.0 V8, less than 900 miles on this car. Actual miles, blacked out wheels, triple black Roush F-150. Brand new truck.
38.5, 39,000, 39.5. I'm going to be 39, going to be 5. Now 39, going to be 5. Now 39, going to be 5. It's like brand new. Still got the new truck smell. 39.5. 39 going to be 5. Now 40,000. Now listen to that baby purr. 40,000. 39.5 going to be 40. It's got 800 miles on her, guys. 39.5 going to be 40. 39.5 going to be 40. 39.5 going to be 40. Put your hands high. 39.5 going to be 40. 39.5 going to be 40. Got it. Now 40,005. There's a reserve off. I got 40,000 going to be 5. Now 40,000 going to be 5. Now 40,000 going to be 5. Henry, you want in? 40,000 going to be 5. 40,500. I got 40,000 going to be 40 grand 5. We got to sell the last one. We can't come back. 40,000 going to be 5. 40,000 going to be 5. 40,000 going to be 5. 40,000. We got a few more. 40,000 going to be 5. 40,000 going to be 5 going once. Is the reserve off? The reserve's off? Reserve's off. 40,000 going to be 5 going once. 40,005. Well, nobody let me know. 40,005 going twice. The reserve's off. 40,005 going 3 times. Henry, you want in? 40,000 going to be 5. Sold. $40,000 even. Sold at 40,000. Ricky's way. That's the way to buy them. $40,000 even. 6443. The buyers sold. $40,000. Sold.
Rounding us out today, lot number 584, 2016 Corvette Stingray Z51 convertible, 6.2 liter, 455 horsepower plant, 3LT package, 8-speed paddle shifting, automatic with a heads-up display, nav, heated vented seats, backup camera, 5 different drive modes, actual miles. Need the owner.
Owner rep on this car if you're here. Owner rep. I'm going to get here. I'm going to get forward. I'm going to get Brent Stump over here. Now I'm going to get forward. Going to be punter. I'm going to get here. Going to be 30. He'll get 30,000. 32.5. I'm going to get 30,000. Going to be 32.5 on the Corvette. Going to be 32.5. 30,000. Going to be 32.5. 35,000. $35,000 rig. Going to be 35. 37.5. I'm going to be 37.5. I'm going to be 37. Going to be 540. I'm going to get $40,000. Going to be 37.5. Going to be 40. And a phone going to be $40,000. Going to be 37.5. Who get 40? Now 42.5. Going to be 42.5. Going to be $40,000. Going to be 42.5. 41. 41. 41. Henry going to be 41. 42. 43. 44. 44. 44. 45. 45. 44 going to be 45,000. 44 going to be 45. 44. Got it. 45. 46 now. Now going to be 45. Going to be 6 here. Is the reserve off? I got 45. Going to be 6 here. Owner rep on this Corvette. Are you here? There he is. 45 going to be 6. 45 going to be 6. Let's lift the reserve. I got 45 going to be 46 here. Now 7. Now 47. Now 47. Now 47,000. 46 here going to be 47,000. 46 here going to be $47,000. Now, hey, Ricky, we do 46.5 one time. 46.5. 46.5, sir. Don't miss it. Here it goes. I'm going to get 46 here. Going to be $46,000. Going to be 555. Going to be 46,500. 46,005. 46,000. Going to be 5. 46,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 46,000. Going to be 5. Last chance. Here it goes. 46 here. Going to be 5. 46 here, going to be 5. Got to go, sir. Last chance. 46 out, going to be 5. Got it. Now 47,000. And the reserve's off.
Reserve's off.
And the reserve's off. 46.5 going to be 47. 46.5 going to be 47. Reserve's off. It's going to sell. 47, he's out. I got to go. What's he say? 47,000 going once. 47 going twice. Sold. 46,500. Sold another one. Sold 46,500 dollar bill. Sold. 6520. 6520. Sold 46.5. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
That's going to wrap up the auction, guys. We want to thank you again for being here at the Branson auction. We appreciate you being here. All of our sellers, all of our buyers, all of our attendees. We had a great time, and we hope you did too. Hold on before you leave. We got a draw for the Gary Holzman. Come see Marty, please. Gary Holzman, come let Marty lean on you so he can walk around a little bit. Guys, we're going to draw for the Taney 100 M&P Compact 9mm. Are we ready to do that? All right, let's do it.